Hello, YouTube. What's going on? We gotta mute that. Get on here and fill out some questions and answers. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, we want that button on. Just give me a minute. I got this stupid question here I gotta get through. Every time you upload. All right. There we go with that. Let's see if anyone's in here. Holy cow. The Fox, the cutest dog in the West. Hello, hello. Joseph Groves, good to see you, buddy. Tina, hello. Tina and Allie, both in the same place. Good to see you, folks. Thanks for coming over. Lizzie and Shane Dog, hello. What's up with y'all? You have a good day? I You know me. I got distracted. I was outside playing with my little buddy, keeping him busy, wearing him out, and forgot what time it was. Like, huh? Anyway, I made it. I'm here. How y'all doing? Hopefully, I sent out a few requests. I mean, a few links, and ain't heard from no one yet. Well, open your eyes. What are you talking about, Joseph? Joe? Woo! Yeah, Shandog. Tom Nobles, how you doing? Let me go send you a link, Tom. Uh Tom's challenging. I gotta go into email and find an old one because I don't know how to make a freaking list of people. Sent. Good thing, Tom. I keep doing this, so I just go to my. I just have to go to my sent and your sent file there, and you're up top. Alrighty. There you go. Lumpy Den's in the house. What's up? How you doing, man? Staying cool? Yeah, I'm staying cool. I'll tell you that. No, right now I have to get these schematics. You can't really. I don't know if you can really. I got to get these schematics to someone to make me a um a 1 inch spacer to keep the sprocket off of the tire. Cause like I had to do it to move the motor closer to the center of the bike too. Hello, Lisa. There we go. At any rate, that's what I'm waiting for because I got it. Once I get that spacer in place, then I can nail down the location of the motor. Because I can't do anything with the motor until then, and that's giving me chance to collect some more parts too. Because I still need parts. Johnny Five, what's up, brother? J5. I'll go over here to Facebook.
Yeah, I picked the bumper up for the Camaro from the welder this morning. So that's on the bench. Yeah, that's on the bench now, all set for welds to get ground down. But I don't feel like working on it today.
Yeah, some days are better than others, man.
Yeah.
Like today, I went outside with the intent of working, but I wasn't out there but a couple of seconds, and my little my little buddy you may have seen in a video or two.
Yeah.
He came running out and was like, okay, time to keep him busy and wear him out. So I tell you, I have great fun with this kid, man. You know, I do a little bit of raking and fill his dump trucks with leaves, and he drives them across the driveway into the pile. It's better than raking, you know, like into bags and whatnot, you know.
You can't complain on that.
No. Wears them out. He has a great time. You know, I have fun watching him. And we don't have to bag
Anthony?
leaves. What's up, Bouncer? What else we got? Johnny 5, I just dropped your link.
Well,
Ted,
you could've come
tired.
here, kid.
Mowing the lawn today. Deck belt blew up. Oh, hate that one.
See that? My wife was walking up to give me a kiss. I put my picture of my girlfriend up and she got scared and walked off. It pays to be a woods guy.
Right. And Tom, I've
Honey,
still not got that letter.
Okay. Send me a link for your PayPal
I
on my
shall.
email, and I'll send you some money.
All right, thank you, sir. 'Cause I don't know what the hell happened.
Neither do I. Now, we were talking about sending I'm just going to send Captain Jerks when I get back from Texas, some old chub. And we're talking about sending you Dragon's milk and how we're all afraid to use US mail now to sit there and send you something.
Yeah. Oh, freaking hey, Mama Cookie. Anthony going to be mad at me? I'm in the Texas Roadhouse. Nah, that's a good place.
Oh wow, they won't pick on you that long. Maybe a few months.
You won't scare people off, Lisa. I mean, yeah, Lisa. Sorry, Donna.
Donna.
It's like I was calling her Sarah the other day, or Susan.
Hey, that happens. Just don't do it when you're in your bedroom. It's kind of awkward.
Right? Understand that.
Yeah. What'd you call me? Honey. Hello. I love you.
And to go back up a little bit, Joseph Grohl, you don't need a room at the Mohegan. All you need to do is call an Uber. You know, fuck, man, you're right around the corner.
Uber.
Seriously, you know, I mean, he's that close to the casino. You know, why would you pay for a room?
Yeah, no shit.
Just call Uber, get a ride home.
Here, believe it or not, I don't know about where he's at, but this state here, if you go to the casino and get plaster, they have to pay for your cab ride.
Oh, nice.
Because they're responsible for you because they served you. Yeah. A lot of people don't know that. Not a lot of people don't know that. And they'll just get a room. And I'm like, bro, if you look, there's a little sign. I mean,
yeah, well, that's why it's a little sign.
Yeah.
They'd rather you get a room.
Yeah. But you can go up to the counter and say, I'm a little fucked up. Call me a cab. And they'll call you. Yep. Because they got it on closed circuit camera that you ask for one and they deny you one. You go get in your car, guess what? They're liable for everything that happened. And I already know a lady it happened to. They denied getting her cab. It was all on closed circuit cameras, and she ended up awarded $2.3 million.
Right.
That's a nice settlement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they had to pay for all the damages. She took out 7 cars, and they had to bury one guy because when she hit him head on, it killed him because his car was old, didn't have airbags and all that shit. It killed him. Yeah. And she walked off with 6 months license suspension. That was it.
Oh, no shit.
And $2.something million.
Yeah.
Then they wonder why people still drink and drive. Well, shit, if I go out and get drunk, hit somebody and get $2.7 million and 6 months suspension, I'd be like, hey, I'll be there next Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. This is cool. Gotta love modern. All I had to do was put a T in and it found your.
Yeah.
Found
Hello,
you.
everybody. Joseph.
All right.
Melissa. Who else?
Yeah, Missy's here.
Oh,
A whole bunch of folks
Anthony
here.
South is in here. Hey.
You're right. I tried to say hi to Anthony South, but the other Anthony kept talking too much. What's up, Anthony? Trying. Oh, yeah.
I know I forgot to do something this morning. Forgot to fucking shave. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's raining. It's one of them days, you know. I just said, yeah.
I forgot about it like 8-10 months ago.
Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah, see, look, I even have it sitting here on the charger. I meant to do it this morning. Forgot all about it.
Mm-hmm.
I walked outside and opened the door and went, fucking more rain.
It's hot out there, man.
Yeah. No, man, yeah, I guess so. It's just more humidity. That's the only thing I hate about the rain. We had an actual little cool wind came here and it knocked the humidity down. It felt pretty good. Now the rain's here. It'll be back to 110%.
Yep.
Because you know, as soon as it stops raining, it's going to be midday tomorrow sometime. Sun's going to come out and go, did you miss me? Yeah.
Someone asked what the patch was on the shirt, and it's for the Worcester Fire Department for the 6 firefighters that gave their life on that cold storage fire several years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty muffed up.
I saw that in the chat, so I figured I'd answer it.
It's like when we had that nitrogen plant over here go up, man. It took out half a town. That's what happens when you build a town around a nitrogen plant.
Yeah, probably not the greatest idea.
Oh, I'm serious, because there wasn't much out there, and they built this plant, and then they were hard, you know, all kind of jobs were in that area, so they started building a town around the plant.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Well, that's the same thing they did here with PepCon.
Yeah,
The rocket fuel explosion that happened outside. Well, it was actually in Henderson.
Yeah, well, sent that one building's roof 80 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Well, you ought to see what I wish I could show you the old time photos of when this happened. It happened during World War II.
Bouncer, you're welcome.
The neighborhood I grew up in was pretty much decimated by a ammunitions factory that blew up.
Yeah, that happened in Indiana too.
Yeah.
Between Borden, Indiana, and some, I'm trying to remember what that little, well, it used to be a little town. It got wiped off the map.
Yeah. It left 2 buildings. and simply because those buildings were protected by big old trees.
Yeah.
Oz out here. What's up, Oz? Jet Wash, good to see y'all.
That one in Indiana was made ammo for tanks and mortar rounds.
And I see the Matt Man got his t-shirt. Thank you. Appreciate it. He says, got my tee, nice shirt, cool design. Thank you, sir. It's a little different, you know, a little something on the front, different, you know, the front's different than the back. And, you know, I like it.
Yeah, that's why those companies that still make ordnance and stuff, you notice now they go way out in the middle of nowhere and buy land, and then they buy all the land around them so nobody can come on top of them.
What's up, Dave?
Well, that's what I heard Walt Disney did down in Florida when he was getting ready to do Disney World.
Well, yeah, but that way, when they went to expand, they didn't have to fight people being on top of them.
Mm-hmm.
They just expanded. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't have to buy up the neighbors. He bought up wilderness and timberland.
The swamp land and everything else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he bought land. People's like, why are you buying that? Well, if you go and look at all the rides on it, you'd see why he bought all that.
Yeah, it's wetland. Yeah, that's a great
Yeah.
place to put a water park.
Yeah, that's it. Put a slow moving boat down the river and let you watch the animals.
Uh-huh. KD, what's up?
Better known as the Wilderness Ride.
Oh, thank you, Oz. I like it too, you know.
Let's see if you sent me.
It's a pretty good deterrent. I lose a lot of subs from it, but then I get subs that belong here, you know.
Yeah. Oh, how bad they purged that 100 and something.
Oh, from the other night?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That thing got beat to hell.
I figured they would, man. Fucking
Oh, I
YouTube.
knew it would too. I
Yeah.
knew it would too. It was a good time though.
Oh yeah. That's
Without a
funny.
doubt. Without a doubt.
But sometimes it does help because they only beat the hell out of it halfway, you know.
Yeah. Well, put it this way. It's down to 39 thumbs up and 239 views.
Okay.
When
Still
I
not
had
bad.
what was it? We peaked at 70.
Yeah.
70 people in the room. I was like, yeah.
And
Okay.
108,
100. It peaked at 111 views.
Yeah, 111.
I mean,
views.
111 thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but my thumbs down are down to 2. So we don't. The 9 that were there went away also.
Now look, Ozark. I done told you, man. You're gonna hurt her sense of feelings. Okay, that's my girlfriend. She's a little touchy. She's a little
what's up,
touchy.
babe? Oh, Jesus. I don't even know if I want.
You don't have to drink it.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'll drink it.
Yeah. We see you twisting his wrist.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tell the court I seen the bruises.
Oh yeah.
Hey Jimmy, 2%, man. 2%. I seen everything.
Oh,
I told a cop that one time when I was there was a wreck involved in front of me, and he's like, "Did you see anything?" I said, "It depends on the percentage."
right. What's up, muscle car appraisals in the house? Life adventures and keto. What's up? We're gonna start that keto thing, freaking.
The funny thing is, he didn't catch it at first, and when he did, he kind of gave me that dirty look.
Yeah. The hardest thing about starting the keto is getting rid of all the bread that's already in the house. And I'm not gonna just throw it out.
Throw it away, yeah, because you know what you paid for. You're not gonna throw it in the garbage.
Right.
Yeah. Keto diet. I'm sorry.
Hey, it works. I see it working for a lot of people, man. So.
Oh, more power to them, but I'm just saying, I ain't giving up my bread, man. That'd be like asking me to walk around with no skin on it. It ain't happening.
Well, let's just say I don't need everything to be a freaking sandwich, you know?
No. But when I want my bread, I want my bread.
Yeah. And they, you can do that. Just keep it to a very minimum. Yeah.
I'm just saying, I've had too many people in my family that changed their life because, they wanted to live, supposedly healthier and all that. And they're all on my fireplace.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the extra 100 pounds I'm carrying around ain't helping matters.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro. At past point of a certain age, why? You only guaranteed one thing.
Managing arthritis. Yeah, arthritis is kind of the reason why I got so heavy. Because like when you hurt, you don't move around so much. Yeah. Got me plenty of that too. But this is probably a big kicker to try and get rid of too, though. These aren't exactly good for you.
Yeah, that's why they say moderation, brother. Everything's moderation.
There's nothing moderation about this sucker.
Well, it's every once in a while pleasure.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
That's what I told my doctor when I was losing weight. He said, "Man, whatever you're doing, it's working." I said, "I ain't done nothing. I just eat a little bit more in moderation."
Mhm.
You know? He said, "You still eating the same shit?" I said, "I've been eating the same shit since the fucking day I was born."
Hey, Jimmy, I sent it to you. Tell me if you get it.
All righty. Thank you, sir.
And after him working on me a second time of not dying when I should have been dying, he pretty much stopped preaching to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they kind of have a way about that, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't telling you shit because you'll outlive me. I'll be on your fireplace next.
Oh, yes, sir. I got it. Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, it's like I always used to hear my doctor preaching to people about smoking, but yet I go to leave and he's on the side of the building smoking. And I walk up to him, I said, "You hypocrite motherfucker." I said, "You can't even take your own advice and you're trying to dish it out." And I said, he said, "Well, you quit." I said, "Yeah, I died to quit." I said, "I don't recommend it to anybody."
Right? It's not exactly a good way to go about
Yeah,
it.
yeah. And then spend a month in a coma. I don't recommend it to anybody.
Yeah. Let's just say been there, done that, and really don't want to go back to it.
Right.
Let's say
Yeah, I
it
had
was fun, but it wasn't that fun.
a guy was looking at my deals and somebody else was talking about it. And he said, "Man, why didn't you just die, bro?" And I said, "It's no fun."
Yeah, right. I'm too thick in the head to die. You know?
Yeah. Well, no, I told him, I said, "It's no fun, man." I said, "I have a funness." He said, "What's that?" I said, "I like to go."
Right.
You know, when I can't go, I'm a pissed off person.
Yeah.
Besides, I don't like being told what I can't do. Okay, because I'm gonna do it just to prove you wrong.
Yep.
Or as my grandma would say, "You too much like your granddaddy, too stubborn to fucking die." Yeah. Just got to be there so you can go, "I told you so."
What regretting work you got to do? What do you got to do, Ozark? Fucking. What? Oh, baby's in here. Doris, what's up?
Ooh, the coffee's done.
Let
I'll
me
be
get
right
over
back.
there and send you a link. We can beautify this stream a little bit.
So Jimmy, I was getting on when you were talking about mounting the plate on the bike. So you're close to getting that done?
Oh, yeah. No, actually, I need a 1-inch spacer for the what do you call it there? The freaking for the sprocket.
Mm-hmm.
So I can have it out because that determines where the motor goes, you know, once your sprocket placement. And let's just say I don't want to put it in because all I used to figure out where I wanted the, where I thought I wanted the freaking motor, is I just put I used a few sockets for spaces.
Yeah.
And I could have probably thrown a couple tacks in it right then and there, but I'm like, why don't I just wait until I get the proper spacer in there and I can lock it down and test it and make sure it's good, instead of jumping ahead.
How you doing?
What's up, Cap?
Hey, Cap.
Yeah, don't do
Anthony.
like my buddy did. Hey, don't do like my
Tom.
buddy did. He welded straight pieces of pipe and then wonder why it vibrates the shit out of him.
And thanks for having me up, Jimmy. How you
Hey,
doing?
appreciate you coming, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap.
Yeah, I try to tell him there's a reason they put rubber mounts in between motors and frames. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Oh, he had a kid. Yeah, he had one of those kidney punchers.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Because he tack welded it straight to pipe, for the spacers. He just tack
I'm
welds
like,
them
why
and
can't I
weld.
hear? I didn't put the headphones on.
Hi, Doris.
Hey,
Hi,
Doris.
Captain.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna weld it right to the frame. But
Hey, Anthony, have you received any interesting mail lately?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at freaking that. Well, yeah.
Got one. I got one.
Nice.
Anthony must have been a Boy Scout. He was ready for that one.
Yeah. I just got it. That's why when he said, like, I just opened it. I was like, eh.
There you go. Tom
Yeah.
got his too.
Nice. Captain,
Hey, Newfoundland.
I don't have one.
The
Oh,
Ingalls family. Good to see you.
Ah,
Coffee is life. Yes, Mosquito. Yes, it
Yes.
is. Ask
I
my
would
wife.
say,
It is.
I'll drink to that one.
Doris.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. You getting some jerk stickers.
Nice. Hey, Katie, how are you? Don.
Right? Where's
Jimmy?
Katie? Huh?
Jim,
Hey, Life Adventures.
this one is for you.
Oh, a big monster?
Oh,
Yeah,
Heck
you
yeah.
got the devil?
Doris.
The Cap knows I already got all the
Yes.
other ones.
This one is for you.
Nice.
And this one is for you as well.
Oh, I get
Doris.
two?
Yeah,
Well,
you
I
get
mean,
one
I
of
have
each.
2 stickers.
Nice.
Well, you don't have to have both if you don't want the both.
No, I'll take both.
Oh, that's what I thought. Yes. Oh, you want a couple of little guys too?
Sure.
We got some little itty bitties.
Nice.
Speaking of that, I need to give a Lisa find out if that guy ever paid for those fucking skulls.
Hey, Braveheart.
I've been told that buddy dude or Bubba or whatever has not paid yet.
Well, I know because Lisa contacted me and told me that if she was giving them to a certain time, if not, I was the second highest bidder. She's gonna allow me to pay.
Yeah,
for
and that time has run out.
Yeah, I believe you received a tracking number in your email.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell was I doing? Oh, those are
Uh-oh. I've started a tornado effect, Captain. Now Dan wants to know where his is.
what, K&D?
Yeah.
K&D, Dan? Where the hell? I'm trying to find it. Freaking.
Hey, I sent stickers up to Canada. I already know that. If they ain't got there yet, talk to Canada Post.
Yeah.
Talk to them.
Well, what it is, they still got them in the shed out back, and they're spraying them down with Lysol every other day.
They're probably still at the border.
Yeah.
Well, Jimmy
Yeah.
never got the ones I sent him back in the beginning of May.
Right. I never got any. Well, that was a tough time in the world. So,
Yeah.
that was,
Yeah, I got a package in the mail a couple days ago that I ordered like 9 months ago.
Yeah. Some
Of course,
orders.
It was from Wish. That usually takes time too. But I think between all this, shutting down, sterilizing everything, made it even longer.
yeah,
Some
dude.
orders
Trust me.
are taking so long, the companies are just canceling them.
Yeah.
No, because of the rioting and things, my Amazon package took like way too long to get here. And the day
Oh, yeah.
after the day after they refunded my money, it shows up on my door.
I've already done
ordered
that.
some, and they asked me where I live, and I'm like, "Well, you got my mailing address."
So
And she said, "I'm sorry." She said, "We just asked because if you're in any of those routing areas, where they're rioting and shit, they will not deliver."
So what ended up happening was Amazon sent me an email requesting that I return the object because they already gave me my money
Mhm.
back. And they said, if you do not return the object by the 31st of this month, we're just going to take the money back out of your account. So I'm going to ignore them and let them take the money back because I like the item.
Right. Let them take the money back. Right.
That's all I wanted in the first place. Is the
Exactly.
item.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Take the freaking money. I gave it to you in the first place.
I've already got a bunch of money back from Wish, from
Oh,
the
yeah.
things that I had ordered because they just ain't showed up.
Yeah.
Two of them 2 of them did eventually show up, but
Months later.
they were cheap anyways. So
I'm gonna
yeah.
see if Jimmy's address is still in my address book.
Yeah, that's one thing I can say about Wish. You call up one complaint. I don't care if you can tell them I have the item in my hand, but it's a piece of shit. Boom,
Right.
your money's back in your account.
Mascot.
What's up, mascot?
Awesome.
There
Hey,
ain't none of
mascot, how you
that.
doing, buddy?
Yeah, there's none of that. Let me help you, sir. We'll send you a better one or a newer one or one that works. No, it's like before you hang up, your money's in your account. And I'm like, what the hell? I want one that works. I don't want my money back.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right?
Some bitch. All right. We'll close that because I don't need that anymore. I already got the link. Now, pardon me while I look for this address here.
We got
Right,
one.
babe.
We bought her a kayak off of an ad I saw on Facebook. It's like, oh, I'm so worried about it because it was the way one of those deals. It's too cheap to be too good to be true. And
True.
it was
Yeah.
like, it looked legit, and at least we bought it with PayPal, so we can get the money back if it never shows. But
Right.
like, oh man,
Well, that's the only reason I go through PayPal, because every time I've had a few of those that were questionable and they ended up being questionable, all I
Yeah.
had to do was call them and boom, my money was right back.
Yeah, I always use PayPal when I buy anything online. So
That's like a-
James,
yes, Wilma,
I have a phone interview on Thursday.
for that candle gig.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And apparently, I found out today, Dr. Ruse called
Uh-huh.
and told me that the feds haven't gotten back to me because I'm too old.
What?
There's an age cutoff. And I said,
Yeah,
that's
there
fucking
is.
discrimination.
Right?
But
Oh.
she said they're trying to pull strings and get them to hire me as a contractor because then all that goes to the wayside.
Yep.
Yeah.
If I'm like technically a contractor and don't work directly for them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but that cuts off half your benefits. That's the only
Well, and
thing
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
I'm like,
but-
is it
but
really
Anthony,
worth it
the
at that
place-
point?
The place where she'd be working is half the distance from where she works now.
Oh no. I
And-
understand that. Just I did that one time. They wouldn't hire because of my age. They wouldn't hire me directly, but they hired me as a contractor. But man, I got screwed out of so many different benefits.
Well, and
it just-
I
no.
know that one of the companies I used to work for, which was the state,
Yeah.
was contracted with them. So if that's still that, then I'll at least get state benefits again.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be happy with that.
Hey, state's just as good as federal.
Right.
'cause
And that's my
state
thought.
insurance I had a state insurance for 23 years, and they paid for everything.
Right. So she's
Yeah.
trying to pull strings for that.
Oh, hello, Mo Homesteading. Good to see you.
Hey,
And
Mo.
Bounce,
Hey, Tanya.
baby, read Bouncer Slabs.
My son just
Little
found
thing.
out his autograph certified video and
Oh, wow.
card and also
You like that,
autograph
huh?
card. Certified. Nice.
It's too bad his arms really aren't that big.
Very nice, Bouncer.
Uh-oh.
Randy Savage, huh?
Pictures change like every time.
Is that a
Hey.
bad omen?
And Dan,
I put
Dan,
Captain sticker up
KD,
here.
I sent you a link, Facebook.
Hey, Captain, is that an omen, man? I put your
Oh, that's
sticker up there.
even
By,
better,
I put-
Bouncer.
I put your sticker up there on the top shelf by my cross, and the sticker just leaked.
Which sticker? The skull or the demon one?
The skull.
Oh, jeez. Did you get the devil one?
No, I didn't get the devil one.
What?
All you sent, all was in the envelope. I mean, I got the envelope here. I'll double look. No, it was just this one. And you wrote on the back.
Gosh.
Well, no, that's
I
fine.
think I
Hell, I'm
asked you.
glad.
I asked you which one you wanted, and you said the skull one, right?
Right. That's what I said.
You could have got the demon one too if you wanted.
No, I'm happy with the skull one.
Okay.
Well,
Well, the
man,
skull
look,
one's just that's more metalhead than it is devil worshiper.
I know. But I live in Bible.
I'm aware of where you live. I'm aware of where you live. I know. I'm well aware.
If I slapped up the devil on the back of my truck, they'd be going, Satan worshiper.
Well, we'll put it this way. I've been to Nolan's, all right?
Yeah.
And I've seen them guys standing outside wearing a freaking trench coat and they got a sign like draped
Yeah.
over them, like on the front and on the back. And there's like Bible verses on it. And they're like, the end is coming. It's
Let me-
here. Next week, we're all going to die.
Yeah.
I've seen them
But-
guys.
Let me tell you why you see that in New Orleans. Let me explain to you what New Orleans is to us here in Louisiana. New Orleans is where we send all the libertards, okay? That's where they live. And the reason we do that, because the city is 12 feet below sea level. If they get out of hand, all we got to do is shut the pumps off and the problem solved. Problem solved. No bullets, no cops, nobody getting shot, and just flood them out and watch the rats swim.
Oh, as terrible as that is.
That's funny.
All right, Doris, here you are.
Thanks, Captain.
All right. I'm gonna stamp this thing. Everything.
All right, Dan, it's all good. Just figured I'd send the offer. And my cat's called Elfie. What's up, buddy?
What's
Good
up,
to
my
see ya.
cat's called Alfie? How you doing?
Hello.
To the rest of us, New Orleans, that place you go visit during Mardi Gras or the Crawfish Festival,
Yeah,
need to
that's
get the hell
like-
out.
I've only been in
Oh.
like a few towns in Louisiana, and
Yep.
I stayed in Slidell,
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
and we were going into New Orleans to go to Mardi Gras and everything, and it was great. It was cool. And we left the day we left on Monday night. The day, like the night before Fat Tuesday, we left
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Right.
because
Yeah, you don't want to be there Fat Tuesday.
well, no, my cousin had got arrested for indecent exposure.
Oh, geez.
Now,
Oh, yeah.
no, they don't mind women showing their breasticles and everything like that, but she opened up
It's-
the front of her pants, and that was more than the cop could freaking take. And he's just like,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
You
gotta
can't
come with
show-
me,
you can't
sweetheart.
show your junk. You
Yeah.
can't show your junk in the
He
trunk.
says,
I
he
don't
says,
know.
no, you got to come with me, sweetheart. And
And-
I right before she did it, I told her, don't show this guy anything because there's a cop standing like 5 feet away from you. He's like
Yeah.
right in front of you, and she looked
Well,
at me.
she
like
would've
I had
just
three
hit her
kids, and I'm
boobs.
like, all right,
Yeah.
go ahead, do
Yeah.
what you got to do.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
B
she would've
Wizzle, we don't need Anthony for president. Freaking, let's just
Yeah.
say his physical state is about as good as Biden's mental state.
I can still reach the button.
Oh yeah.
All right,
What's up, Daryl? I see
There's
you
the
over
stamp.
there.
there's the stamp right there.
Thank you.
Where the
It's
heck are
going.
you at?
It's in the outbox. It'll get put in the
Nice.
freaking slot later on.
Moose
Well, you know-
Tube, hello.
Yeah, we got to break down and get me some stickers too.
Yes, you do. Which
Uh-huh.
design are you going to use?
Probably
The
the
design on the front of the shirt or the back?
yeah,
of the
the
shirt?
front. Probably the
Okay.
front, simply because it's it's already made. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
And I like it.
yeah.
All right. I know a guy. If you want stickers, he'll work something out with you, and it'll get done in a decent amount of time. You won't have to wait, freaking like Bezazzle or Vistaprint or Bejazzling time. You'll get it in a decent time. He's a busy fella, but he'll get it there in a decent time.
All right.
Unless you have
appreciate-
somebody else in mind.
All right. Appreciate that, Tony. Catch me when you get home, man. Appreciate that. I just dropped the link for Squirrel, and he's like, "Thanks, man. I'm driving."
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, and
Yeah.
if you want like vinyl transfers instead of stickers, I know a guy out in freaking Washington State that does amazing work.
Ian, what's up?
See, that's me. I'm more out for the vinyl ones because I like to stick them on the back of my truck and shit. And
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
rather.
the sticker ones last a while, but eventually the sun just destroys them.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
mine-
we'll just-
My sticker, keep it out of the sun or it'll might burst into flame.
In other words, that's a good.
Oh.
This one's a good one for the wall.
What's up, Ian? Good to see you. Ross Rome's is in the house. What's
Yeah,
up?
they don't stand up on the outside of the
Right
Yeah.
across
The
from me, I got
UV
a,
rays.
yeah, right across from me, I got a legal file cabinet. It's got plenty of room on the front for more stickers.
Yep. I need some more though. I still got room. I should display it more often. I really hate that I got so accustomed to the virtual cam here. You know,
can't
because
see your
like
stickers.
yeah, you don't see my sticker wall anymore, and it's pretty
Oh.
much just killed my sticker. My stickers coming in. You know, it's like
Well,
oh
what you have to do, the only way because I was going to do the same thing you did, put a little board up, put the stickers on it.
yeah.
But I would have to learn how to use OSB like
Yeah.
a fucking wizard. That way I could have the board show on the green screen in the corner and the
Yeah.
rest of it green screen, you know?
Yeah, let's just say I've been playing with it. I've been
Nah.
playing with it, and it's not too challenging. I had a couple issues. The biggest issue I had is I know how to change the windows on it and in sources and whatnot, but one of the last time I did it, I think it was last Tuesday I did it, and
Yeah.
I changed to a window. Nobody saw it and nobody heard it. And I'm like,
Well,
what?
that's the problem I have. I either get one or the other working. I can't get both of them working in conjunction.
Yeah, and it's like, oh.
Like I had the moving scenery in the back, but that's all people could see. They couldn't hear nothing, couldn't see me. And then when they could
Yeah, you
hear and
couldn't-
see me, they couldn't see the movement.
Yeah, well, that is I have an idea of what that's all about. That's
Yeah.
you have to have your pictures have to be see-through, basically.
Right.
In fact, you guys use
Oh.
that for because that's pretty much what you guys do with the StreamYard when you guys are doing those overlays and all that.
Right.
You know, in the
Yeah.
background, it's
Daryl.
pretty much the same thing. It's just
How you doing?
different.
How's everybody doing today?
Good.
Hold on,
How
man.
you?
Oh, look
Hey,
at that! We
what's
got
going on?
Daryl in the shop, not
Yeah.
Daryl on the couch.
Slightly
Yeah,
better than I was.
I'm
earlier.
sitting out here in the junkyard right now. So
Uh-huh.
I got the fan running in the background and it's raining. So if there's too much noise in the background, let me know and I'll jump off of here.
I don't hear anything.
What's that?
I
What's
don't
that?
care.
Key? Well, I guess it'd be all right.
I
Is
got
that a
my
motorcycle
AC
beside over there?
blasting today.
Oh,
The other side.
The other right.
that's a pressure washer over
Pressure washer. Oh,
there. Yeah.
Thought I saw a
Okay.
motorcycle sissy bar.
No, I got lawnmower and the pressure washer sitting here.
I thought it was I thought it was one of those circular arm saws, but you know,
Yeah, but the tall
I'm a
thing.
Pollock, so
the tall thing with like a disc on the top.
I'm a
tallest thing in the
Pollock, so
picture.
who the hell cares what I think?
Oh, that red thing right there? That's a
To
air
the- Closer to the edge of the screen. It's sticking up higher.
Captain, just remind me to never make y'all the
It
look
looks
out.
like
It
it's
looks-
behind the
It looks like
pressure
it's
washer.
a metal or a mirror or
It almost looks like a crutch that's behind the pressure washer.
Oh, that's a ladder back there behind me.
Yeah.
They can tell that.
That's one of them mighty ladders.
You know what? Oh,
Yeah.
let
Mighty
me
ladder.
see
Yeah.
if I can. Let me see. I bet we could do this. Hold on. Let me.
You know, the funny thing is, you know, the mighty ladders I used to make fun of, and I
Yeah.
finally bought one.
Daryl,
Yeah.
right
Them
there,
suckers are
man.
good.
What's that right there?
Right where?
Where?
You
Right
see,
there.
see where the cursor is? Right here. What's this?
Wait a minute, I'm doing something wrong here. Oh, that's just a piece of wood.
This right here.
Oh, that little round piece right there. That was
Yeah.
where I had a fan on it, mounted on it, and the fan blew burn up. So I took it down. I just never did take the brace off.
So-
Yeah, that looked real deep, didn't it?
See that, man? All your stuff in your shop is safe. They don't even know what the hell it is.
That's for sure.
I am
Moose Tube's in the
clueless.
house. What's up, Moose?
Well, I'm hoping if anybody ever breaks into my shop, hopefully they'll clean this damn mess up and feel sorry for me and clean it up.
Hey, do like me, leave a sign. Take it all, please.
Well, what you got to do is have a YouTube jamboree right there,
Yeah.
and call it a work party.
Yeah. The
I
meetup.
think I'm going to attempt hey, pull my finger game at the grocery store. I don't think that'll go off too well these days, buddy.
Like I used
They'll
to
get
tell
you
people.
for inciting a riot or
Yeah.
an act of terrorism.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like I used to tell people when your buddy says, let's have a meet up at the shop, and you show up and he's barbecuing, you get ready to work.
You know, apparently,
Yeah. There's a
apparently,
cooler full of cold beer. Freaking,
Yeah, he gonna feed you, give you beer, and
Uh-huh.
help him clean the shop.
right.
apparently
you know what's
lately,
even, when
excitement's
you're
not
really
that much of a
screwed
crime anymore.
is when
Yeah.
that cooler is full of your beer, not the host's beer, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be like, Fred, you don't drink that. Well, it was cheap. Oh no, you just want me to help you clean the shop. That's all.
But the only thing about it is they'd sit here and drink all the damn beer and then forget about having clean up the shop.
Well,
Including
you don't roll that out till after, but yeah.
Well, that's usually the way it goes for me. I wake up and say, damn, I'm out of meat and out of beer, and my shop still looks like shit.
Actually, I had to go around and pick up all the damn beer cans they leave sitting around everywhere.
Oh, you got to make games of that, man. Have a trash barrel and see who can get it in one shot and all that. And
That'll never
then they'll
happen.
all at least be near the barrel.
BRB.
That's how we do Jello shots at camp. You put a bucket in the center of everybody doing the shots, and whoever gets it in gets another Jello
Hey.
shot. But when it comes time to pick them up, 90% of them are right next to the barrel. Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
ask you, when y'all have those little shop parties like I do you ever have that one asshole that you never know what he's doing until it's all over weeks later, and you go to move a couple box and you hear beer cans that go because he was just throwing them behind the fucking box.
We used to throw them on the shop roof,
Yeah,
which was all fine and dandy until you had a windstorm.
yeah, or good rain.
Then they'd be all over the parking lot.
Yeah. I go to move a box and fucking 15 beer cans roll out, and I'm like, you motherfuckers, and the smell of that old beer.
All the flies that
Wonder-
would come
wonder
flying
why-
out.
That's not flies,
maggots.
bees.
Or put your cooler up and forgot to after you forgot to wash it out.
Oh my God, that's the worst.
Let have a few beers and stuff in that damn
Uh-huh.
cooler and just put it up and forgot.
Oh
about
yeah. Oh yeah. Like the one time we let my brother borrow my good cooler. Yeah. He brought it back full of water and didn't dump it. Like, really, dude?
Well, I had one that we had cleaned fish, and it was a smaller one. They were throwing the guts and shit into it, and it was supposed to be hauled off and dumped at the edge of the river down, in the
Yeah.
property. No, it got set in the corner of the shop to the fact that it fermented so much, it popped the lid open, and when it did, it run everybody out of the shop.
Yeah. I bet.
So apparently it wasn't clear on whose job that was.
Right? Yeah, you didn't verify who was walking to the edge
Right?
of the river.
Everybody was like, oh, he got it. He got it.
yeah, he'll get it.
What?
Yeah.
Bouncer, really? you want to do time?
In fact,
I don't
I
need
was-
time off that bad.
what the hell was I working on? Oh yeah, I was working on my buddy's 97 Dodge, changing the plenum, plate and gasket on the plenum. And we was in there, and all of a sudden I heard this like a, like something popping. It's like, I thought maybe that's a compressor, and I went to walk toward the corner of the compressor, and that smell hit me. It's like,
Oh,
oh
no,
God.
that's not a
Mhm.
compressor.
no,
Right?
no.
Right,
And then
baby.
my
How
buddy-
long did it take you to clean that cooler out?
Oh my God,
Oh,
that was so
man.
awful. I think I soaked it with like bleach and shit
Bleach,
for
yeah.
like 3 days before I would even attempt
Hey,
to clean it
yeah.
out.
I poured a
Baking
gallon of
soda.
bleach.
Baking soda and coffee help take a lot
Yeah.
of that out. Just leave it open.
I went in there with a respirator on and put a gallon of bleach in it before I even picked it up and moved it.
Yeah.
Normally I'd have just thrown the damn thing out, but it's one of them It's one of them Coleman 5-day extreme coolers.
Yeah.
Those things
Yeah.
are well worth battling for, you know?
Mine was a stainless steel Pelican. You know,
Yep.
they're like $200. I'm like, nah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. But the Coleman is the cheap. The Coleman
Oh, I know.
Extreme is the cheap, you know,
Of that.
yeah, of that, you know, value type of thing. I mean,
Right.
because they don't call that thing a 5-day cooler for nothing, okay? Because
Well, I wasn't gonna throw mine away because one, it was $200. One, it was an 84 quart cooler.
yeah,
You know,
I-
I'm not throwing an 84.
I forget how big the one we have is, but it's pretty
Yeah.
big. And oh no, the one with the wheels that they fucked up, it's still, you know, it's still a good sized cooler, but it's got the wheels and the handle, you know. But it's a
Oh, the
5-day
Igloo?
extreme. You put 2 bricks of ice in that thing, and you're good for a week, you know.
Yeah.
If you keep it in the shade, anyways.
Well, that's like that guy
You know?
trying to sell me that Yeti. He said, you can keep the ice in there for 7 days. I said, I'm only going to be there 3. I don't need 7 days.
Right. Yeah, the Yeti, you know, I mean, yeah, it's if you're going to bear country, you know,
Yeah.
and you need to have it bear proof,
Well, that's Pelican. Pelican's the same
You
thing,
know?
but it's half the price.
right?
Yeah.
You know, the Coleman ain't beer proof, but damn, it sure does keep the beer cold.
Well, another reason I like the Pelican because it's drunk idiot proof that can't get in there trying to get another beer when he's done had way too many. 'Cause he can't figure how to undo all the latches.
Or having the patience to undo them all.
Right.
Like, fuck it. Anywho, that's what I got to do. I got to open up the fucking camper.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
make a
just-
video of it just to see what the fuck happens.
'Cause the
We
We
last
put
thing
it. We put it. You know, it's a pop-up camper. And the
Yeah.
last time we used it, we just kind of like, it was like we were getting out of Dodge, and we weren't too worried about it because we were supposed to be using it again in 2 weeks. And I forget what happened, but we didn't end up using it again last summer, you know.
Well, I got to get out and build my camper. I'm trying to build me a toy hauler. I got the trailer. I just got to get fixed up inside.
Oh, you just got to get the toys.
Yeah, well, I got the toys and the trailer, but I don't have the bed and stuff in the inside the trailer.
In other words, he don't have his apartment in it yet.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You got to
The way
build
he-
a deck up over the toys, or
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
David Sheen, what's up, buddy?
Bouncer.
Yeah, it's when you get one of them old Coleman campers,
Yeah.
because they at least come with a cable lift system.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, see, Bouncer's one of them smart guys. He said you don't mention the beer till halfway through the cleaning.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, trust me, I already know that game. Hey,
Yeah.
Michelle, good to see you.
Oh God, I'm gonna tell you the last big party I threw, I ended up having to take 2 guys to the fucking emergency room. And let me tell you why. You know, it's not a secret that I make my own wine and moonshine.
Uh-huh.
Okay. The heads I saved because I use that for starting fluid, you know, like
Yeah.
you would, you know, because that's what it's good for.
Yeah,
Pour
it's
it on.
basically what it is.
It's starting fluid.
Yeah.
Well, I have it marked. Do not drink. Head off of, you know.
Yeah.
What they do?
Uh,
Drink right out of the son of a bitch and drunk son of a bitch.
also,
You know, apparently drunks are like blind people. They can't read. Yeah. Hey, Sparkles, what's going on?
hey, Sparkles.
Michelle, how you doing,
Yeah.
girl?
Hey,
Oh, look at that. There you go.
Sparkles.
We'll drop you a link.
I remember the emergency doctor's like, well, how the hell did they drink that? And I'm like, well, you know, fools, idiots, and drunks, kind of in the same category.
Right?
You know, my grandma always said Jesus looks after children and fools and drunks. I said, apparently he skipped the drunks that night.
Well, the man can only do so much.
Yeah. You know, he's busy these days. Especially nowadays.
And sometimes he does such things to teach lessons.
Well, yeah, that's when you show up and he goes, "You did what?" Oh no, you're in the wrong line, bro. See that
You
one
need
going
to
down
go
that
over
way?
there.
That's a
Go
line.
back down the stairs.
No. We upgrade. There's an escalator. It'll take you down. Now, halfway down the steps of fold and you slide. You'll be there quick.
That last step's a doozy, ain't it?
Yeah, I told my friend I'm gonna be that guy right at the gates of hell. I'm gonna be handing the last glass of 8-ounce cold water you're ever gonna drink. Yeah, I'm gonna be that guy. Yeah, drink and enjoy. You fucked up.
Right?
Right, Tibbs.
All right.
Welcome to the house. We got plenty of room. Come on in.
Listen,
Well, I'm trying to be the guy that the devil don't want because he's scared I'll try to take over. So I mean,
Well, see, that's what my grandma said the last time I was supposedly supposed to have been dead. You know, that she told the doctor, I knew he was gonna be okay. How'd you know that? He's like his grandfather. He said that heaven keeps them out because they don't want them taking over. You know, and the devil don't want no competition, so they both agree to keep his ass on the rock. Yeah, because my grandfather's rule: if you can't rule in heaven, reign in hell.
Gemma, what's up?
hey, Gamma.
Emma,
Yeah, I've been up there twice, and they keep sending me back. So he said my job ain't done down here. So
Yeah,
sent
yeah.
me down here to spread some love, make the world a better place, So pay attention.
Come on now. Now, it's just like me. They opened the oven, looked in there and said, no, you ain't done. Back down. Yeah. I stuck the toothpick in. It's still sticking. You got to go back.
Uh-huh. 2 weeks ago, I was charged by a female Bigfoot. Woo!
Yeah.
She want to get her some.
Yeah, she's sensitive. Don't mention the beard.
It threw a tree at you. Holy shit!
What you want? You go outside?
Pro wrestling this Friday, huh? Yeah, cool bean.
You just want your attention.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
Well,
Anthony, when you take him out, will you take Tilly too?
Yeah.
And bouncing, maybe he's just pissed
You
at
know
you
the-
taking all his food out of the woods.
You know the
Taking
sad
all them
thing-
mushrooms and
It was a
eating
she,
all his
not
fish
a
out of the
he.
pond.
It was a she, not a he.
He, she.
But
There's
you
a
know
whole
the thing
family
is,
of them, man.
both of them, including the male there, the male
Yeah.
dog I have, is trained to take themselves out. And I keep meaning to put a damn dog door in the freaking door, and I just keep forgetting.
I'll tell you what, them doggy
Hello?
dogs are weight in gold if you got a dog that'll stay in the yard. So
Yeah. Well, my yard's pretty well fenced in as long as I remember to close the double gates and put the little deal in the middle. Because I got dogs that can actually slide in between the deals. So I got one of them deals that you put in between right before you close. to
yeah.
block it. Yeah. Because people
Hello.
go, I closed the
Hello.
gate. I'm like, did you
Hello.
put the plate in the middle? And they're like, well, no. And I'm like, that's how they got out. It's not
What's up,
leaning
Jimmy?
in the. Yeah, I tell them that plate's not leaning in the corner for nothing.
Right.
What's
Oh,
up,
look-
Jimmy? How
nice,
you doing?
Nice background, Michelle.
Hey,
Thanks.
Yeah.
The mountains in
Yeah.
Arizona, Snowy Mountain.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
The cacti gave it away that it was Arizona, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, Brett. Hey, Brett. I want to say-
How you doing, Anthony?
Oh, I'm doing great. Doing great. Can't
My mom and
complain.
me went out shopping. I had to get some organizer stuff in my room and everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
other words,
And
what-
we went to Jack in the Box and I'm eating lunch.
Jack in the
Oh.
Box, they still around.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have one near my
Yeah.
store.
Wow, man.
still here too. Yeah.
We ain't had a
I
Jack
even
in
got
the Box
taco. I
Oh,
up
got one
here
of the
in freaking-
tacos also.
Hey, their new tacos are awesome.
They're really
Man,
good.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen the Jack in the Box up here in over 40 years.
My
Damn.
mom ordered a Diet Coke. They gave her Dr. Pepper. I'm like, Mom, I'll take it.
Oh, you know what's so funny? I don't drink.
Carbonated
I drink
poop.
Diet Coke because I can't have all the sugar,
Yeah.
and I'll go order this huge meal. And they said, "What kind of drink?" And I go, "Diet Coke." And I swear to God, I hear them in the background going, "What?"
Jimmy, I gotta go.
All right,
All right.
Tom, have a good one, buddy.
All right.
All
Thank
right.
Bye,
you.
Tom.
Good night,
They give
everybody.
you that.
Good night, Mr.
Yeah.
Tom.
They give you that look like you just ordered a ton of food and you're gonna ask for a Diet Coke.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm wearing my Seinfeld shirt today.
Ooh,
Yeah.
old
I
school.
wore it for you, Jimmy.
For me. Why? Because what is this? The Steinfeld show over here?
No, I
Yeah.
just like wearing it for you
I
guys.
hear you.
Yeah.
We are the show about nothing and everything.
That's our motto. We talk about anything, everything, and sometimes both at the same time.
More about nothing.
Well, yeah. I mean,
It was definitely a female Bigfoot, huh? She have a nice rack.
Jimmy.
Come on, man. I ain't never seen no female Bigfoot, but
look, I can say that
they got to
that
have a
Big-
good
that
rack.
Bigfoot wasn't a female. He was riding with pride.
Uh-huh.
Anthony.
No such thing as a he, she, big me. Yeah, right? No, they do not. They do not change. They're either one
Let
or
me
the
point
other.
something out. Like, see that right there? See that right there? That's called a booby. It's just
heard-
hairy. It's a little hairy side, but it's a booby.
Oh. Thought that was a guy.
Hang on. Let me move. Look. If you look way down below, what's not hanging?
Well, I don't-
Oh.
Yeah, there's no
Oh.
testicles and no banana.
I done told you, Anthony, that was my ex-girlfriend's picture.
Yeah, and if you see right there, what do you see? You see the little
Uh-huh.
man in the boat hanging
Uh-huh.
there. That's called the clitoris. See
Uh-huh.
that?
Okay. I understand.
Yeah. Okay. Biology lesson.
All right. So I guess freaking, squash women don't have nice racks.
No. They're kind of on the manly side,
Yeah.
I mean, that much hair, come on, little high level of testosterone there. They shallow in the estrogen pool, okay?
All right, Dean. That gives new meaning to fuzzy nipple.
Like ATV2 said, that's his ex-girlfriend. He knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. I recognize that one.
Fuck, we lost the wife. Michelle put a camera on.
Yeah.
Dang, bunch of mutts up here now. Blake TV, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Yet another one we have not connected yet, Mr. Blake TV.
She's still here. She just muted her camera. So
Yeah, I
when
know.
her
I
camera-
know Michelle.
Yeah, it's because I'm trying to. I'm like eating and I'm still listening to you guys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she
I
don't
don't
want to
know.
hear me. She don't want to hear me groan while she's eating. Okay.
But the
And my
wife
dogs
just-
are barking in the background because we got that new kitten. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Hold
did,
on.
Dean. You're a classic for it, buddy. Every time you show up, man, the women would
I don't know.
just run away.
They always disappear when I get up here too. I mean, I'm kind of.
I was yelling at my dog also. There you go.
So I gotta stop letting the mutts up here and just keep it to the all woman show.
It might be Ginger. It might be Ginger. She might be scared of
I don't know though. I don't see
Hold
the
on.
difference between Anthony and Daryl. So I mean, but I know they come up when Anthony's here. So because Anthony's like always here, So I don't know.
You never know with them Louisiana animals.
You got to sing that Sesame Street song. There's two things here that don't belong. Which one?
Oh,
Yeah.
Mama Cookie's hanging and banging. What's up, baby?
Mama Cookie said, "I'm still here lurking."
Slabby, was that you? Was that you having fun the other night? Thursday night? Or Sunday night, rather.
Might have been. Never know.
Oh, man, that was such fun. Were you with us Sunday night, Daryl?
No, I
Alright.
ended mine about 12, I think, and at 12:30, I fell asleep.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Hey, Jimmy, I
somewhere
brought a little
around-
buddy with me now. This is our new
Oh.
kitten.
Oh,
This is Cody.
What a
This is our
rodent.
new little kitten.
What a furry little rodent.
Be nice. He was yeah, we got him. My cousin
Beanie.
owns a rescue, so we took him in.
Uh-huh.
Beanie, come
You
look.
know, so Daryl, sometime Sunday night, I got bored.
Yeah.
You know, your show kept me fairly entertained all night. But I don't know. I threw up a stream. And
Yeah, I
somewhere
seen
in the middle of it, all of a sudden, there's 60, 70 people in the chat, and my
Holy
my
cow.
freaking my thumbs up were just climbing and climbing and climbing. And when I finally noticed it and said something about it, I was like, yeah, boom. So it blows up more. At one point, I had like 70 people in there.
Wow.
It wasn't, it was a bot or whatever, but it looked like 70 people were in here. The guy finally, someone comments, troll channel, and he's like, you got 70 subs too. And I go over and look, and sure enough, I had 70 something extra subs. I had broken 1,600. I even screenshotted it.
Dang.
And freaking, maybe I can pull that up. But yeah, I even screenshotted it. It was so much fun.
Of course, a day later, here come YouTube vacuum cleaner.
Oh yeah, it all disappeared. But it was fun while it was here.
Yeah.
Where the hell?
Look impressive to the ones that were actually here. Damn, you got 70 something people watching with 100 something.
Right?
It happened on Prairie Boy stream one night. They went crazy with the numbers. I mean,
Oh yeah.
you have 100 people in there at one time and stuff like that.
Yep.
It kept climbing and climbing and.
Yeah, I watched this poor girl get excited. Yeah, there you go.
Look at that. 1602 that peaked at. And when was I think it was this one. There we go. 71 people in the house. 86 thumbs up at that point, right? And only 4 down. But then we get over to here. And we got 111 thumbs up with 62 people still in the house. We're like, oh, I'm having a ball with it. It's all gone.
Yeah, I watched the girl. They did that to her live stream, and she jumped to like, oh god, it was like 1,100 subs, and she was all. And I hated to do it. I said, baby girl, in about 2 days, that's gonna go.
Uh-huh.
I thought
what
you
did
were
I
up
say?
here, Captain.
What I say? It got down to 30 something.
What's up, Cap?
It ended up with 30 something
What's up, Michelle?
thumbs up.
Yeah. Well, where it should normally be.
230 views like I normally get on a little stream like that,
Yeah.
Like,
Man,
but
Yeah,
hey, it was fun.
She kept saying, Anthony, why are you trying to bust my bubble? I said, no, baby, I ain't trying to bust your bubble. I'm just letting you know in about 2 days, be prepared for it to go poof.
Yep.
And it wasn't even 2 days. It was like she said,
Few
the
hours.
next morning.
Yeah.
The next morning.
Well, that's
it
what
was
happened before the stream ended. Those numbers were just disappearing.
Yeah.
And hey, Max and Mel, good to see both of you. Go,
Yeah,
Donnie.
hey.
Come on, man. So I can.
Donnie, come on, man. How you doing?
Yeah, you can burn
Hey,
your
Ian.
encyclopedias, man.
What
If I
up,
don't know
Ian?
what Google does.
Hi, Max. Hi, Mel. How you doing?
Yeah. Mel, Ian. Yeah.
hey,
So-
and then
Nancy, hello.
Mike's World, Ian.
Oh, Nancy jumped in there. I didn't even see her.
Yeah.
What the hell?
See
Oh, okay.
nothing.
Well, it
I
just
know
popped up. Hey,
nothing.
Nancy.
Yeah, Nancy, I thought I just heard something that your governor is finally going to put a stop to it. I may be wrong, but
They're
So you
considering.
want to know why? Go half a county over and see what's waiting.
yeah,
Every
the
single
bike-
biker from here to Timbuktu sitting there
Uh-huh.
waiting.
The mayor of Portland, Oregon, is saying that he does not support the secession of Chaz from Seattle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't want to see that happen to Portland, even though they're
Nope.
planning it right now. I'm not
Well,
kidding.
They better be careful because right now, not that far from Seattle, Washington, all them bikers are sitting there just waiting.
That's what I was fixing to say.
They wait.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
supposedly the Hell's Angels and the mongrels are sitting there waiting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and along with every other little motorcycle club that can
Oh,
jump in
yeah.
along the way.
Oh,
There
yeah.
was, yeah. I was like say there was like 600 something bikes come through here headed that direction.
Uh-huh.
I was watching them going down 171 and 190.
I'll tell you, just the thought of it just sends patriotic chills through my whole body.
yeah.
Man.
Oh no,
Bikers
man!
can bikers can get anywhere because I know dudes that come from here, Connecticut, that go out to Sturgis
Yeah,
on
exactly.
their bike.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Well, there was also a group of them. Don't ask me how they got across, but they got across from Montreal, Canada.
Yeah. Well, you
And
know,
the borders
not
are
all,
supposed to be closed.
contrary to popular belief, there
Yeah.
are roads in and out of this country that are not guarded
Yes.
Right.
on
Yeah,
the Canadian border. all
I'm
right?
aware.
Yes.
And there are a few spots I know personally that there's no road. It's just you drive.
Yeah.
Dude,
you
it's
do have to
easy.
drive. You do have to drive through a river, but it's pretty shallow. Okay.
Yeah.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
my cousin lives so far up north in Maine. He used to walk about 20 minutes out into his backyard, and he didn't even know he was in Canada until the RCMP's like, "Hey,
Yeah.
what are you doing there, eh?"
Uh-huh.
Well, at least I spoke English. If we went that far up Maine, usually they them all
A
them
lot of French up there. Yeah.
French, yeah.
A lot of French up there.
No, they
Yeah.
knew that they were American, and they probably
my
didn't
wife is
speak
back.
French.
Same thing in Montreal, but those boys can speak English.
Yeah. You start cut.
Well,
you
well,
start
in
cussing them out.
Canada, the closer you get to the Atlantic Ocean, the more
Yeah.
French you will see. And in,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
in northern Maine is the same way. You know?
I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm aware. I know. I have friends that have
Mm.
relatives up in northern Maine, and they're
Right. But Cap, there's a
they're
lot
very
of people-
French.
There's a lot of people watching the sucker right now
But
that may not know that.
You have noticed not one news company, including Fox, has filmed them guys coming down them interstates.
No.
They don't
Yeah, but
want to
you know-
scare them off. They want it to happen.
But they finally brought it up last night on the news. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I'm talking about they putting cameras out there watching 600-700 bikes go down an interstate at one time. 'Cause I'm gonna tell you what, there ain't nothing like sitting at a light, and I sit through 4 red lights to let them go through.
well, that's how.
There
Yeah.
ain't nothing like 600 fucking Harleys.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey,
Right.
Ian, how you doing?
20-minute parade.
Hey, Gemma,
Yeah.
thanks for coming in. Mm.
I was sitting at that red light going.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Yell America.
speaking of Maine, there's Mike's World. How you doing?
Oh,
Yeah.
Mike's in here? Where's
Yeah.
Mike? Where's Mike?
Let
I
me
didn't
tell
see
you.
Mike come in here.
I sit there probably a good
Ooh.
25 minutes watching them go
Oh.
through that 4-way there. And there
Oh.
was some dudes on there were fucking scary looking, okay?
Hey, Mama Cookie, Bouncer Slab, Dean Machine, Mo's Homesteading. Hi, Tanya. How you doing?
Oh, that was the problem. I'm
I even
looking.
looked at my
Fuck,
I even looked at my wife like 4 or 5 times. How'd you like to bump into him in the dark alley?
And Blake, and Blake TV, what's up? Hey, Donna. How you doing?
Gemma wants to come on panel.
Of
Oh,
course she does.
well, Cap. All right, I got Gemma. I got it. I'm gonna. What about Mr. Mike? Mike coming up too?
I don't know.
Oh,
All right, let me get over here and find Gemma. Gemma, say hello to me over here. It makes it so much easier when you want to come up to just say hello to me on Facebook, so I don't have to fucking find you.
Jimmy, would you like to be a co-driver to Texas with me, with my wife and I, if my boss says okay?
What?
He's asking you.
Hold on. Let me
He
me
was
finish what I'm
asking
doing
if
because
it-
that sounds like fun. I gotta. Hold on.
I'll do it, Jim.
Doris is like, I want to go.
I got
right here.
Gemma and who else was I doing? Mike McConkey, right?
How are you doing, Doris?
You want me to send one to
Your
Jim?
audio.
I just dropped Gemma's.
Okay.
Yeah, your audio's off, Doris.
Who the fuck is Mike McConkey?
I don't know, buddy.
Mike McConkey. There we go.
There you
There
go.
you
The
go.
microphone has changed.
Hmm.
So now you can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Tilly ended up unplugging my computer and everything, which is why I kind of just all of a sudden disappeared.
Oh, that's funny.
Mhm.
That's hilarious.
Well,
Would she
that's one
walk
way to
over
take-
that the power cord?
Yep. Or
Yeah, I
actually,
knew
she
that
was
was gonna
she
happen.
was bumping her bum into me for me to get her to take her
Uh-huh.
out.
David
Well, she-
Collins, what's
perfectly in.
up?
What's up, David? How you doing?
Hey, David.
Well, she figured that's one way to get your attention, shut
Right?
everything
Yep.
off.
There he is right
Take me
there.
out,
Dave
son.
dropping you a link too.
Yep. She was like, "Bitch, I said take me out."
Now. Not
All right, where the
yesterday.
hell are you?
Now.
All right, I'm back. Jimmy, would you like to be a co-driver to Texas with my wife and I if my boss says okay? Well, dang, man, you got to come up here and talk about that shit right now, man. Because, yeah, until I get further details that will deter me. But for the most part, yeah.
Gemma.
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 Hey, Jim.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi,
Gemma's
Gemma.
looking gorgeous
Hey.
today.
I know
girl.
she looks fantastic. Look at her,
Right?
and she's smiling too.
Well, I
Well,
think that's
wait.
why it's so beautiful over there.
There's a
Yeah.
smirk.
I'm wearing my new
Oh, don't
new
tease me
rainbow
with them.
top.
Don't tease me with that shit over there, girl. Get me drooling at something.
It's pretty late over there. It's like already a 10:30.
Yeah, 20 to 11 nearly. I feel
Well,
better because I've washed my hair today, so my hair is nice and silky.
Oh, maybe
Oh,
that might
yeah.
have a little to do with it. But the shiny smile, and you can see the smile in your eyes right now. Never mind.
It must be a nice even temperature in the house because her hair's not frizzing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on panel with two of my favorite men. What
Oh.
can I say?
Oh,
Jim.
look at
Maybe
that.
just on key with your meds, even. Who knows? But whatever. Yeah.
Hey, Gemma, just look them in the eye and tell them there's no room in the wheel.
How you doing, Anthony? It's good to see you. And two
You're muted.
ATVs.
Hey,
Doing
Jim.
good, doing
And
good.
Doris.
Michelle, you're muted.
Hello.
Yeah,
And
Thanks,
Michelle.
Captain.
you
Hi,
are.
Michelle.
I see you saying
Oh, I
stuff
thought you were
and
just being
waving.
polite and just waving. So instead of
I also had food still in my mouth, Captain.
really?
Oh, that's fine.
Let's talk
Well,
about that.
We don't know that unless we can even hear.
Jimmy.
Hey, ain't like half of us up here ain't used to mukbanging, okay?
What did you present her? she get a high like a turtle if you present her. Jeepers. Oh
I
well.
can still hear you, Captain.
Right.
I'm aware.
All right. Hold on a second here. Mo Homestead, you now have. But yeah, she's still here. Come on up here and even things out. We'll have a 4-on-4.
I need to show Justin my new glasses that came yesterday. These are my Doris will know who these are because these are from a certain female wrestler who has her own. These are some.
We'll put them on. You're gonna be
Sunglasses.
rock star, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's freaking the hell's her name?
Oh, come on, baby. You getting stumped over sunglasses?
I always forget her name. Always. I can remember her
It
real
has
name.
it has a name on the side.
It's Glow. Feel the glow.
It's Sasha Banks.
Oh, Sasha, what?
Yeah.
She's the first one that popped in my head, and then I was thinking, not Carmella.
A lot of people have been calling me the
This
boss
just goes to
lately on
show
YouTube, so I was
that
like,
she
you
really
know
doesn't
what? I
pay
had to get
attention.
something with the word boss on, so I was like, yay.
Yeah. She really doesn't pay attention to the ladies. She's there for the beefcake.
Well,
Yeah.
she doesn't. She doesn't wear those
There's
ones.
nothing
She
wrong with
always
that.
wears the ones with the lines through it.
Yeah.
But
Zons.
you're there for the beefcake.
I am there for the beefcake.
Beefcake. Beefcake.
But yeah, originally Sasha was the first one that popped in my head, and then I was thinking of Yeah, see, she usually wears ones like Captain's got.
Yeah.
But they're
Sparkle.
usually like
Sparkle.
purple or pink.
Really? Well, you
Yeah.
come back after your lunch. We have plenty of room up here. Vanessa
These
Kitty's
are-
in the house.
These are real 80s vintage, by the way.
Nice.
These are the old school
Uh-huh.
freaking just
You stole that shit off my
weird-ass
Camaro.
glasses. The louvered glasses.
Right.
Right, Bouncer?
All right, Macho Man.
See,
These things are just freaking weird,
that
bro. And
Cher,
they're kind
right?
of useless, but they're cool. Whatever.
Remember, Macho Man used to wear them bright yellow louvered.
I'm pretty sure that may be Cher's granddaughter or great granddaughter.
Justin, I'll send you a picture in Hangouts of me wearing them.
Vanessa Kitty, how you doing? Good to
Oh,
see you.
trust me, Bounce. She loved Brutus.
yes, I did.
How do I know?
Till they rebuilt his face, and then he wasn't so
Well, at least he had a face.
true. True.
Got a point.
Oh man.
Yeah, exactly, Vanessa. Those hurt my eyes just looking at him.
It takes a little getting used to, but once you're used to it, it's fine.
No.
Most part.
You don't understand that one. It's just painful to look at.
Well, I'm just painful to look at. If you go like this, you kind of get a little seizure.
Oh,
going.
8-track
Yeah.
flashback. Mike's World.
My
Mike's
goodness,
World
I gotta
coming in
stop
hot.
that.
Yeah, I had to agree
Whoa.
with you, Bouncer. Yeah, Bouncer Slab said that Randy Savage had the best glasses. I had to agree with him.
David, was that a Corvette or Trans Am?
It was a Trans Am.
Well, the Camaros
Camaro.
had them. Freaking the Toyotas. The Toyota Supra.
The Plymouth Conquest.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of different cars that had it, and
Yeah.
you could get it for a bunch of different cars.
Yes.
You
yes.
could get a louvered back window. Well,
Mhm.
louvers on the back window of many
Yeah.
different cars.
Yeah,
You know,
think
I was
some-
never a fan of the louvers on the back window, but I was
some
a
of the
fan of
Nissans had it.
louvered hoods.
Yeah, wasn't it the Nissan 280s had them too?
Yep. That Chevelle had 2 full kegs on ice in the trunk. Fucking right. And if you're anything like us, there was a tap running through the speakers on the back. So someone in the back just kept it full, and when the cop pull you over, the fucking hose thing just dropped right back in the hole. Fuck yeah, we were smart like that.
My friend
Hi,
hid his,
Mike.
but my friend had one in the back of his car, but it was hid by the cover of
Hey, Mike.
a gutted out amp.
Yep,
Hey,
exactly.
Mike.
See
My
you,
favorite one
Bouncer.
though was the '79 Bronco. It had
Yeah.
that 12-pack cooler built in right between the seats,
Yep.
and it
Oh,
even
yeah.
came. It even had its own drain. You
Yeah.
fill that fucker full of ice, put a 12-pack of beer in it, and forget about it.
My uncle actually had a freaking Econoline van that had that cooler in the
Yeah,
in the
that's
console.
fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Like I want another '79 just for it,
My 73 Blazer had that in it too. So
Uh-huh.
Well, you can still order those consoles.
Yeah, I understand. But
Yeah,
I want
Jimmy.
the truck. I actually want the truck back. I want to get an old Ford, either 70s style, the 74 to 79.
Yeah.
That type. I'll even go
Square body, yeah.
well, the dent
Yeah.
side. The Bronco or the extended cab, king cab.
Yeah.
I want one of them, and I want to put it on a modern chassis. And I'm thinking my Ford sitting out here in the yard is the perfect thing for that.
Cool,
if
yeah,
I had
perfect candidate.
I'd like to have my 73 Chevrolet Blazer back because you could take the whole damn hardtop off of it and use it as ride it like a convertible. So
Yeah. That's
Same way
that's
with
one of
those
the joys
Ford
of the
Broncos. They
Bronco.
had
yeah.
the Bronco with the fiberglass piece. You just undo the bolts and
Jimmy,
Yep.
I'm gonna mute so that you can talk to Mike.
Oh, Mike's finally in here. All right, shut up.
You let
What's
him
up,
in.
Mike?
Hey, not much. Yeah, the deal is my boss is trying to see if he's waiting to see if everything is good and the money comes through right and everything. But he has a vehicle he wants me to take down to Texas and drop off, turn around, come back. Non-contact.
Ew.
He's gonna rent a truck and trailer and wants me to drive it down, drive it down with the car and the trailer and drop it off and turn around and come back.
Well, shit. I'll do it with me and you, man. Freaking, I don't want to be in no truck with fucking 3 people though. You want to do me and you and just haul some fucking ass, man.
Well, I kind of want to take my wife too because she ain't never been down that way.
I understand that, but you know,
I don't know if I can drive all that far.
we'd be you get me in that seat. We're running and gunning, dude. We'll be back before you know it. All right, but yeah, I ain't jumping in no truck with 3 people, man. There ain't no room in there for 3 adults.
In a rider?
I don't care what truck you get. Even if you had a fucking 4-door crew cab pickup truck, freaking, there ain't enough room for 3 people in that for that run, man.
I'll tell him what he should get. He should get, I guess, one of them international.
Dude, if you had a K900 with a freaking big old sleeper in it, not enough room for 3 people, man.
Those big internationals, 11 feet tall.
You don't understand. You don't understand, man. Freaking, not enough room. And besides, it's just another person to slow us down. That'll be a fucking 3-day run, fucking with the 2 of us.
Yeah. Well, I'll see what's cooking. And I'll get back on. I'll let you know if that's
4-day max. You know.
Yeah.
That's you know, we'll just fucking haul ass.
Yeah.
You know, because I know I can sleep while you drive. Doesn't matter what time of day you fucking drive and put me back there. I'll sleep. And when I get up, I'll drive another 16 fucking hours.
Yeah. Yeah. It's 33 hours one way. So
Yeah.
from here, so
Yeah.
66 hours I got. in
Like I
total.
said, day and a half. Yeah, we're looking at a 3-day run. You know, but you added more people to that, man. That's freaking. That's slowing you down, brother.
Yeah, means more bathroom stuff.
Yeah, more bathroom stuff, more food stuff, more, or even those stops take longer. You know, they just take longer. And dude, my body will go into road mode, and I won't take a shit for 3 days. You know?
I know that mode.
Yeah. Hey, it happens. You get to bouncing around. That mode says we're good. We're good.
You just got all
Unless you're running across I-12.
Yeah.
I could go at least 2 days, but after that, I'm gonna fill the.
Well, if you're eating truck stop food, you know, you'll go. It'll fucking. You know, it'll only be a day and a half or 2 days, but
yeah, this too shall pass.
20 minutes before you leave the stop.
Yeah. But yeah, man, we going on the road, man. I go old school, man. You know, that's like when I took my buddy's U-Haul truck down to North Carolina for him, man. They were destroyed by the time we got there.
Yeah.
Because, what's up? How you doing?
They were following
what's
me
up?
in a
Hey, Joe,
car, man, and they couldn't keep up, man. They couldn't keep up. I beat the fuck
That's
out.
me. You give me a cooler with some water and some bread and bologna, I won't even stop until I need fuel.
That's what fuel stops are made for.
Yep.
And you got a 200-gallon tank on that song, and you just 200-gallon tanks on it. You ride all day and then fuel at night.
And then you fuel up the truck and take a dump at the same fucking time.
Exactly.
And you're getting more munchies to get you down the road. Another bag of Skittles, another bag of freaking peanuts, you know.
And just for your FYI, they prefer you to go inside and pee, not in between the pumps. Okay.
Hey, sometimes you just got to stand in between the truck and the trailer and do what you got to do.
Or just open the door and freaking like,
Well, you
Yeah.
that's kind of that's saved
piss
for,
on a, you
that's
open the
saved
door
for
and you
rest
piss on the
areas.
tire.
Cap, that's saved for rest areas and
Yeah.
sides of the
Yeah.
highway. But
Yeah.
when you're in a truck stop, a fuel station, you just stand in between.
Truck and trailer and the
and
pump.
just
Let it rip.
pretend like you're checking your air.
Yeah.
Checking your airlines and
Uh-huh.
shit.
I've seen people pissing in a garbage can at freaking the rest stops. I'm like, seriously, there's
Why
a bush
bother?
right on the corner of the building, bud.
Right.
Come
What are
on.
you pissing in the barrel for? That's just wrong, man. Squirrel, Jelly Duck's here. What's up?
Oh man.
Hey, Squirrel. Hey, Tony.
Dilly Duck, what
Hey,
is up, buddy?
Jelly.
How you doing?
Hi.
See that? Vanessa's a road warrior. 28 hours to Fort Worth and another 900. Oh, yeah, she goes from hours to miles. 900.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that bouncer. That's about as retarded as shit.
I
So
can't
that-
even, it's a thing. I don't know if it's a trucker thing or a New England thing, but I've heard it called the New England thing. As I think of travel, I think of miles in time, it's like, oh yeah, I can hit New York in 4 hours. I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck the mileage is, it's
Yeah.
4 hours away from me,
Yeah.
What route would you think would be better? Through
Depends on
Ohio
where
and
you,
Well, because
Through Ohio?
people in New England are
oh, hold on. Going to
maniacs.
Texas? Going to Texas? Oh,
Yeah, to San Marcos. I can either go through Ohio and Kentucky and then Arkansas and Texas.
I think that's
Or
yeah.
Or PA,
Let me hold
PA,
on.
Virginia, Tennessee, and then
Hold on.
one turn.
Squirrel. I love that little thing you just sent. Freaking, that was awesome. All right, let me look at the map, man. Let me look at the map real quick.
There's a lot more route numbers if you go the northern way, though.
Well,
Go through Ohio.
we are a modern world here, and technology is a great thing.
Yep.
And
True.
all I know is for sure we're running.
Through Texarkana and all that.
We're gonna run through freaking.
Yeah.
Dang, man, what's the best way to go down there? Where in Texas?
San Marcos.
Where the fuck is
That's
San
down-
Marcos?
Down
That's
toward
gonna
the
be
bottom.
bottom toward toward the west. Yeah,
That-
bottom west.
Ooh, wow.
So you're gonna have to go to Dallas.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
no,
you'll
you don't
definitely
have to go through Dallas.
No, you don't have to.
I mean,
Well, no. I'm saying either route shows that going that way, but
yeah, but if you want to go to Hotfoot way,
Hmm.
because we hotfooting it in an empty truck, man, freaking. In fact,
Well-
is he gonna rent the trailer? Yeah, one way or two ways?
two-way.
Two way with the trailer.
I don't know about I don't know about the trailer, if that's gonna be one way or
Well,
what.
it makes sense to try and rent it there. If you can rent it there and only bring it one way,
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's
Well,
no sense.
The vehicle's going from here to there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you still only want to go one way. All right,
Yeah.
That's
so,
why
yeah.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah, so a
He's
hot
waiting for-
shot. So a hot shot and on the way back. Yeah, you want to drop that trailer in Texas if you can. But damn, we're going down there.
I'd go 84 down to 81 and then come down 81 over to Knoxville and back over that way somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
That way you don't have that
Well,
way you don't have to take
Well, that's
Hit that
kind of what I was
junction in
thinking.
Knoxville.
Knoxville to 40 to back across that way too.
Yeah.
Right.
81, 40, and 30, and then the other way is
Yeah.
80, 81, and 78, and 70 something else, and 71, and
You won't have near if you come down the southern route, the way I'm saying down 81 that way, you won't have as many major cities and you won't have to pay them tolls going that
Well,
way.
that's what that's what I was looking at. I was like, we want to dodge as many of the biggest cities.
Yeah, and right now you want to stay off of 71, period.
Yeah.
That place is a clusterfuck.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah, that's where they're working on that. I'm gonna work on this piece of road for the next 20 years and retire.
Oh yeah, well I'm used to that shit. You know, that's the state of Connecticut.
Yeah,
They're
but I'm talking about
never-ending.
71 is really bad right now. They got hose right now.
Yeah, freaking, I can see us. I can see you shooting across 40, man. That's a good road through there. It's not too hilly. You can make good time through there.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying it comes down to 8 and I mean.
But if you go across 70 and all of that, you're going through a lot of big cities and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
And toes out the ass.
Yeah, yeah, freaking.
Yeah.
Here,
What,
B.
honey?
Yeah, like I said, avoid 71 at all costs.
All right then. Good.
Well, get on what, 30 to, what the hell's the other highway, it drops down 59 down to Houston and cut on across from there.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember. I haven't fucking drove in so long. I done forgot all the numbers.
Right. Well,
I just know not to hit 71 because I just went through 71 not long ago. Fuck that shit. 3.5 hours between two counties.
for shits and giggles, we could cut across Birmingham and come down on 20. Say hi to Anthony on the way through Louisiana. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that too.
You got to realize where I'm at. You can get to me from 71, Highway 171, Highway 49, 190.
Oh yeah.
Highway 27. They all interjunct in this area. Yeah. But then you can just slap, if you came that way, you just slap right on I-10 and be right over there where you need to go.
Use over on close. Where you that over there in Louisiana, Anthony?
DeRidder.
DeRidder.
Right on the border of Texas.
Oh, all right.
That way we'd go by you.
I'm 20 minutes from Texas.
Ah. I could drop
That's
the
what I said.
fast way going down. Take a little more time coming back.
Why is he gonna go?
Yeah.
Would you know?
Yeah, we can take a time coming back after the gig's done, without a doubt. I mean, anywhere you go, anywhere we go though, freaking we could cruise by some YouTubers on the way.
Oh
home.
yeah, shit, yeah. There's a crap
That's what
load
I'm
down
wondering.
here. I mean, yeah. There's a few of us down here between Louisiana and Texas.
Well, when you just say from New England to freaking Texas, we drive by a few people.
Oh yeah, tons.
You know?
Tons.
No matter what route we take.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
Yep.
Well, I'm on the 81 route, so
Yeah.
What's it?
down in Virginia, so
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
28 hours to Fort Worth. There you go.
That's like me when I hit Indiana. When I got to, I go down the I-10, and then I jump 12, and then I take 12 up to what's that runs through Mississippi? Is that 670? Yeah, I can't remember. It runs all the way up to I get to Nashville, and then cut back over toward Indiana.
I measure redneck connection.
Yes, even as Kitty said, it agrees with me. 10 and
64.
20 are fun. Exactly. You can open up on them fucking roads.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, Susan.
The only thing about I-10 though is it's like this.
Well, we're gonna be in a pickup truck, not a fucking big old 18
okay.
trailer,
Yeah.
I mean, we're only hauling a trailer out of the car, man. You don't need a big vehicle for that.
Well, see, on I-10, we call that waving at you.
Yeah.
What was that, Mike?
I think he's renting a big rider.
Yeah, but you don't
Big
need
rocket truck.
to. You don't need
Well,
to.
yeah, you're carrying a car. You don't want
Yeah.
to beat the car to death.
I mean,
I only know this. I know he's not going to send me with my truck because it'd be 500 gallons of gas just to go one way.
yeah. Are you
Yeah.
diesel? Yeah, you get a diesel rental truck and an F-350, fucking in a trailer. That's all you need. You ain't gonna get any better
Yeah.
gas mileage than that,
Well, It's also
Would be enough
security.
We got one of the club cab.
It doesn't matter what cab it got. You know, you're still, it's a lighter vehicle than the 400, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying, if we got a club cab, my wife could come too.
Yeah.
No. No, where are the bags and where am I going to be sleeping? You know what I mean? Freaking,
Well, you
You'll
probably
be
better
sleeping
off,
underneath the wheels.
you probably better off just get an F-350 van. That way one of y'all can stretch out in the back end of it while you go
Right.
down the back.
right? Not a bad. Yeah, but then you're dealing with a little more wind and, you know,
Yeah.
I don't know what he's got in mind.
either way, the smallest, an F-350 sized vehicle, you know, a 1-ton vehicle is more than enough for that job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Scrapping Irish?
Hey, Irish, how you doing? Hey,
Hey,
Susan's in
Irish,
here.
how
How
you
you doing,
doing?
Susan?
Hey, Susan.
Oh, none of you heard me say hello to Susan 5 minutes ago?
Well, yeah.
Just got back. I just
We're
got
throwing
back.
our 2 cents in, goddamn.
Oh, you want, I don't know whether you're in a NASCAR or not, but they found out that all that was a damn hoax about that doggone noose found in Talladega.
Yeah. Hey, are you surprised?
No.
Yeah, it's all fake.
Faking ass motherfuckers.
It's all
No.
fake, man. They're just playing you, you know?
Well,
And
they
people
said-
don't understand that.
What they said, it was the damn rope that was hanging there. They tied nooses in, they tied knots, circles in the bottom of every handle on the doors to pull
Yeah.
down. And that's
Yeah.
that's all they found was that.
Yeah,
And so
yeah, it's not a news. You tell who doesn't tie their freaking shades in a loop? You know what I mean? Otherwise,
Yeah.
they're on the fucking floor where every critter and freaking whatever can get caught up on them. You know?
You're right,
Look,
Captain.
I know I tie
Yeah.
mine up high. The wife gets pissed. She can't even.
I don't believe none of them some
I'm
business,
fine.
but they lucky I even watch them.
Just asking.
well, I gave up NASCAR 4 or 5 years ago, but
Well, I gave it up when Dale died. So,
I gave it up when they cut Winston off of it.
well, I almost gave up at that point, but
Yeah.
but it took Dale, because once Dale was done, he's the last of the, you know, the old school drivers. And you know, I'm like, yep, okay. I don't know the rest of these guys. They all seem like little punks, and you know.
I got a Jeff Gordon Zippo.
Punks and whiners, you know. Yeah, I'm
It's like
good.
after sports, I just look at them as overpaid fucking brats, overpaid attention seekers.
Right?
I'm okay today, Susan. I didn't start the day off terribly great, but I came around eventually.
Need to
I
get
think
a
I
little-
just had to drink enough Kool-Aid,
Right?
pump enough sugar into me.
Everybody starts their mornings off bad sometimes, Justin. I know I did a couple of days ago. It took me till today to feel woohoo again.
just make sure you drink the right kind of Kool-Aid, dirt, not
That's why I'm wearing a bright coloured shirt.
you drink the wrong color Kool-Aid, you won't get tear down a monument somewhere or rob
Let's
a Best Buy.
See that color right there, I avoid anyway. Because let me tell you, I had a little incident with some vodka that was blue, and I was drinking it and didn't realize that the reason the vodka was blue because they dumped a whole fucking thing of Xanax into it.
Oh,
Yeah. So if you ever come across a bottle of blue vodka, leave it alone.
I love
Oh,
Xanax.
I mean, we have blue vodka over here. It's called WKD, and it's really tasty.
uh-huh.
Well, over
I
here
love
they drop Xanaxes in it,
Oh.
and the dye from the Xanax turns it blue. and
I
it will
love
cook the world.
Xanax.
Yeah, but how about the that old blueberry freaking Mad Dog 2020?
Yeah, but that's dark though. It's not that light.
Yeah, well, you know, it's still blue.
Look, I just learned if it's blue.
All
and
I
didn't
know is I
make it,
remember
I don't
puking-
touch it.
The bluest blue ever.
They call it the blue Hawaiian. If I didn't make it and I don't know what's in it, I ain't touching it. can't even, after that little incident in the 3-day hospital stay, I can't even drink light blue Kool-Aid because, my brain goes, hey, no.
Yeah. I hear you.
Don't
Hey,
do
David, I dropped you a link in the Twitter, man. Fuck. Appreciate you being in the chat and all, but you got an invite.
Just put it this way, the state
Nice,
trooper,
Justin.
the state trooper even wrote, no, he's not drunk. He's fucked up.
A rage machine, really?
Dude, I can freaking see like the most horrific things happening in front of me when I'm on Xanax, and it's just all okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever taken it.
Bruh.
Yeah.
You see someone's head get cut off and you
Almost. You're just like, oh wow, that's a mess. Yeah, we're gonna have to clean that up.
I think I'm the calmest I've been in weeks. This last few days, I've been
Sweet.
calm.
Right. There you go.
You're not on the Xanax, are you?
Oh no,
Yeah, it's well putrid.
I'm not actually on anything at the moment. I'm not taking no meds at all.
Oh, there you go. Even better.
I'm
Even better.
completely nothing.
If you
It's-
found a
it's
happy
good.
glow like that, stick with it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's good that you're feeling well, and that you're happy and you're mellow.
Right.
Hey, you gotta remember my favorite show. My favorite
Melody,
movie. I'm so pretty, so pretty.
It's because I'm wearing a bright shirt. I'm wearing my new rainbow shirts. That's helping.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't show us the front of that again.
He only speaks for himself.
Well, I might end up talking like Gaffer. That's all I'm saying.
Well, now that's pushing it. That's
Did you time it?
Yeah,
How much?
45.
Gonna need an hour.
Uh,
Well,
I must tell
use
Justin
that
I
for
was
now,
talking
that's
about
fine.
him in Green Bay Wacky's
Oh.
stream earlier on D Live. Wacky was like, "Oh, how are you, Gemma?" I was like, "Yeah." I said, "I get to speak to Justin later," and I was super happy.
Oh.
very nice.
Jim is my buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick
David?
our sister. You'd be lost without me.
Oh, Dave's here with the
Here's
fat
Dave
tire.
Tyler.
Tire.
How you
Got a
doing?
case of it.
How you doing, Dave?
People go, what's fat tire?
Mm.
Hello, David.
Hey, David.
Cheers.
You want to see the shirt? Yeah.
Dilly dilly, David. Dilly dilly.
VW.
All right, Gemma. Squirrel really wants to see the shirt. Give him a quick.
Okay, hold on a second.
Oh,
there you
There
go.
you
talking to you.
I've got tassel bits
Uh-huh.
on the sleeve.
Damn. There you go, Squirrel. Hope you didn't get in a car wreck.
Jimmy gets to play like a kitty cat now.
I'm gonna send Justin the picture of it in Hangout so Justin can see it. I'll send him a picture.
Gemma gets to play like a kitty cat. She's got like little dangly tassels.
Yeah, I hear you,
Yeah.
brother. I'll pull her
Hey.
strings.
Green Bay Wacky. Squirrel, Green Bay Wacky. Here, I'll type his name.
Green
Oh,
Bay Wacky.
Yeah, we understand, Cap. He knows. He knows. He knows exactly who you're talking about.
Yep.
Don't make me put a link down there.
He's mainly on D Live nowadays.
Yep. Oh, he made 2 appearances yesterday.
Yeah,
Over here on the
cut and paste
Facebook.
it. So there's really a link in there. Just don't type it.
What? Right, Squirrel, ain't it? Reminds me of one of them old hippie shirts I used to have.
Oh, shit.
That's. I think we still have that somewhere.
Well, yeah, just so we could find one that looks just like it.
Do you remember
Yeah,
the
because that was my
freaking,
favorite shirt.
The odds of me ever fitting it again are pretty slim.
do you remember the knitted shirts with the hoods and the ties and the freaking
No, the one
calling the drug rug?
the one I'm talking about is like it looks like the one Jesus wore, it's just kind of like a smock, That's tied.
Yeah.
Got a string up in the front. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Jesus
didn't know
just wore
Jesus wore a
cloth,
hoodie.
Kind of canvas like, you know.
just a piece of cloth.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. And
I
had
thought
one-
Jesus
I
wore.
don't know.
Basically, you talking about the shirt that looks like it was made from a potato sack. Okay.
Well, no, I thought
Well,
I
Well,
thought
that
he
was
wore.
later on.
I thought
Okay.
Jesus wore FUBU.
No.
No, they just took
Let
a
me
piece
see.
of cloth and
Let me
wrapped it
see if I
around
can-
themselves.
Let me see if I can find it. Freaking a picture of it.
Kind of like you do the
Nothing
original
fancy.
kill. It ain't nothing but a sheet folded up, creased, and wrapped with a belt.
All it was.
Oh, look at that. Freaking. All
I
right,
show
let
these
me-
kids how to do the traditional kilts, and they go, "What the hell?" And I said, "That's all it was." Yeah. At
Baby,
night, they
fucking.
take it off and use it for a bed sheet.
It's easy to make a kilt. Yeah.
This was one of the. This is it. That's the shirt.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
That's nice.
fucking
Yes.
breeze right through it.
That was my favorite shirt, Gemma.
Uh-huh. Mine
That's
too.
the drug
That's sweet.
Yeah, those are nice.
Uh-huh.
They're light.
Yeah, nice and light. You know, you wear it.
Breathe.
It's almost like wearing gauze.
Yeah, pretty much. And if you get them wet, and you're a woman wearing it without a
Oh,
bra,
yeah.
it definitely shows.
Oh,
that
trust
you're-
me, I look good. I look good in it too. That's why the
Yeah.
wife. That's why the wife likes
You creep, Anthony.
it.
So
Oh, I'm
Hey,
serious. It
yeah.
happens. Yeah, it happens. I've gotten them wet before, and people are like, "Oh, we can see your nipples." I'm like, "Well, don't look."
Right.
Anybody here watch Courage the Cowardly Dog?
No, I don't know about that, but cart nerds, you're right. So you're right. Made out of hemp and hold every
Yeah.
smell you encountered. Yes,
Yeah.
that's
Hi,
why you just
Lucianne.
smoke a lot
Good
of
to
dope
see
with
ya.
them. You smoke a lot of dope
Lucianne.
with a shirt like that on. You know.
Man,
Think my next fuck you video is going to be a fuck you to all you bitches that
That ran to
that
D
ran to
Live.
freaking how about just you? A typical, general fuck you, D Live.
And later, Melissa.
What? Be right back. Oh, be right back. She'll be back.
Yeah. Well, she got to drive.
Uh-huh.
They get mad when you run off the road, hit a pole,
Uh-huh.
with kitties in the car with
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, knock
Yeah.
the power out. Knock the power out for 5
Right.
miles around the whole.
Right. I recommend you just shutting this off so that the hilarity that goes on
Yeah,
here
save the
doesn't
electric company, all that.
Hey,
pull
David,
your
let me-
attention. You know?
Hell
Maybe-
yeah. Cart Nerd's got the right idea.
Yeah.
Hey, David, let me give you a scenario I was in. I was doing about 115 in a 73 Camaro, rode it 18 times, took out 2 poles, and in between the poles was this big gray box that knocked out 4 hospitals, two government buildings. Yeah.
And all Anthony was saying is thank God for insurance.
Well, that in the 6 months I spent
I think
with
that would
Slammer.
max out. I think that would max out your insurance. You're only. got
Oh yeah, State Farm
$50,000
said no. We're not.
liability.
Helping hands ain't helping you no more.
Yeah, and a town council doesn't let the garbage men take away your garbage anymore.
Yeah.
And if
And
your
that one
house catches
flickering
on fire, they
street
won't
light out in
put
front of
the
your
power
house.
out. And by
Well,
the
up
way,
here
forget
they
about
just
having
won't maintain
insurance
the
on your
road.
house.
They won't maintain the road in front of your house. If you got a dirt road, they'll skip over it. And
Yeah.
if it's paved, they'll just never repave it. You know.
I still remember the judge. He goes, he did all this and he wasn't drunk. What the hell?
Yeah.
I know they knocked the power out at work. Didn't know why, and then found out that there was a car chase. The police were chasing these people
Yeah.
hauling opioids, and they threw the opioids out the window and then tried to get away from the police and ran smack into a telephone pole. Knocked the power out. Everything was out for about.
Well, like I
5
said,
miles.
this is one of them huge. I'm sure you've seen them. It'd be a huge ass gray box, man. It was huge, and I clipped it clean off the concrete.
Oh, my
It
goodness.
happens.
Yeah, and it was all fiber optic too. So yeah,
Right?
yeah.
We
I
got
think-
that here, the universities and the college. We got
Yeah.
all those lines going through.
Hi, Jen. How you doing, girl?
It's just knocked the electricity out though, but I don't know about anything else.
Oh yeah, this was all telecom, all the
Yeah,
telecommunication for
it's
that
all the
entire
shit for the
8
whole,
blocks.
right.
Hey, Gen Vlogs, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Which happened to be 2 government buildings and 2 hospitals. So yeah, they were not happy.
They had a big project going here. They laid all these lines, you know.
Yeah.
My ISP is University of North Carolina, like 30 miles away. And you
In fact, next time,
that's the server.
yeah. In fact,
Oh yeah,
next time
Cartman.
I pass that, I'm gonna take pictures because I'm the one that introduced the steel cage bars that's around it.
What, all the orange and black stripes around
Yep,
it?
yeah, yellow and black stripes. Yeah. Yeah.
Seems
see
like
what it
they
was,
put
it
all
was-
their eggs in one nest there.
Well, what it was a 2-lane, and right at that last light, it did like this, and it was one ways on each side.
Because those electrical communication lines were going right between there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, Jen. Good.
Good show.
They had that booger right in the middle. You know,
You
I went to
know-
turn left, and
Well,
my
why did they
steering.
put that box right there in the middle of the road? I wouldn't have run into that box.
Yeah. Who the hell put that there?
Because they built the box there
Lisa!
before they built the road.
What's for dinner, Lisa?
Yeah.
And Jen Vlogs doing mighty fine. I hope you're puffing along with us here.
We can eat. It's 5 o'clock. I ain't eating nothing all day. I'll be right back.
My
Jen-
dinners are
Jen's-
cooking and it smells wonderful.
Jen's rebuilding her channel there. She's one of them unfortunate ones that made the mistake of giving her channel freaking info to people that were supposedly going to help her. Yeah, she lost her whole shit, had to start all over again. So if you know her or you care, go take a look and help a girl out. Yeah. Cause she was up. I forget where she was at, but I know she was up over 1,000. Probably more like 2,500 if I remember right. But yeah, she's in the total
Hey.
rebuild.
Lisa's back. How you doing, Lisa?
Hey, Lisa.
Lisa.
Just stopped off for a bit and made that happen. Huh? What?
Jen Squirt, Tony.
Who I missed it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. What you make happen? What? Miss my drug rug? What do you mean a drug rug?
It's one of them knitted shirts I was talking about. We used to wear them back in the
Rug rug,
90s.
yeah.
They had
Yeah, 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 yeah.
stripes and they're like made out of this knitted material. They had a hood and
Lisa.
and a pocket, and they called
Yeah,
them
yeah,
drug
yeah, yeah.
rug.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So similar to the one I was showing, but a little thicker. Yeah.
It was kind of
Yeah. I know the one you're talking now.
wasn't necessarily cold weather gear, but it wasn't
Yeah.
something that unless
Yeah.
you were like made out of sticks, it wasn't something you were going to wear all summer either.
Mhm. Right.
I got one of those, Captain.
Oh yeah,
I had
got one of
one.
those in the closet.
But I got big and fat, and
It
none,
don't fit.
none of my stuff fits no more.
Same here.
yeah. Something similar has happened to me. I'm glad though. I'm glad the freaking the company of jeans that I'm wearing actually includes spandex in the construction of their
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're putting spandex.
of their,
in everything.
of their
That's what
cloth.
that's I get my khakis that way. They're
Yeah,
adjustable.
Yeah, they do that now. I'm thinking spandex. They don't allow me to go to wear spandex at work, and then it's like 3% spandex.
What? Soft like 30 grit. I don't know about 30 grit being soft.
Uh-uh.
Squirrels confused, Jimmy.
That'd be pretty.
Yeah, I'm fucking lost too, dude. Don't worry about it.
Gen Vlogs, you dork.
Oh, yeah, Jen's vlog. It's up
No.
this freaking.
Not you, dork.
Ooh, I know.
Squirrel
I see
dork.
it now. I see it now.
Yeah.
I see it now. Like what? Yeah, Jen's vlogs up the right up there with the hugs and the kisses. Freaking Jen's vlog free
Hey,
spirit.
Jen.
there's someone was supposed to fix her channel art and do her freaking thing up, and they fucked her and stole her channel.
Got you, Lisa.
Oh yeah. I was hoping this dude Glenn I met the other night would pop in here. And I was gonna try and talk him into being the DJ. Oh yeah, man. Like Rocket says, you need a little music, the dead air,
Yeah.
freaking. So if you just have like a guy in the background, fucking, one of you, up here on the panel, fucking playing music in the background.
Oh,
Be
Yeah.
like the Tonight Show. I could fucking, get a rim shot out of him when I needed it and whatnot,
oh, I wish you guys could smell this dinner cooking. Oh, it's wonderful.
Making me hungry.
Can you
now.
smell what the cap is cooking? Not.
Yeah,
Now you got me. Now you got me curious.
yeah, Road Rash, I do have a whole head.
It's just baked. It's just a few pieces of baked chicken, but it's, oh my.
Right.
Yeah, chicken's,
It's
chicken's
really
good
good.
anytime.
What's up, Road Rash?
I
wife
might
the
just
other
be
day-
hungry as hell. I
Hey,
don't know.
little red.
She
Bro,
bought some,
Rash, how you doing?
the wife bought some sandwich meat chicken that was supposed to be rotisserie chicken. It is
Yeah.
the best sliced chicken I have ever had in my life.
Sweet.
Completely ridiculously delicious.
What's the brand name? Is it a brand name or is it a store brand?
It's some
It
off-brand
was,
freaking.
yeah, it's almost like the
It looks like the
packaged-
Oscar Mayas that
prepackaged
come in a.
one.
You know how they come? Oscar Mayer has those tubs where the meat's just
Yeah.
kind of like piled in there.
Yeah.
It's one of those type of packages, but it's
It was like healthy choice
like
or
healthy-
smart
yeah,
choice
freaking-
or something like that.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Because whatever it is, I'm always up for a good tasting chicken.
Oh,
I'll try
fucking
it.
delicious. And the ham was what was the ham? Was that a
The
honey
hi-
ham or
No, it was a Black Forest ham.
a
Black
Black
Forest,
Forest?
Okay.
ham? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
that Black
God,
Forest-
Good stuff.
she made me
Yeah.
a sandwich last night, freaking, or the other night, freaking,
Yep.
with a little bit of both on there, with some sweet pickles.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking.
That Black Forest ham is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of sweet pickles, but
Well,
He likes the bread and butter pickles.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
a
bread
sweet
and butter.
pickle.
oh no, I understand. Sweet pickles are
I
good
really like them on
sometimes, yeah.
sandwiches,
You know what the best?
Well, I just like
you want to know what the best jar of bread and butter pickles is?
I
An
would go
empty-
with Mount Olive.
An empty one.
Ah,
Well, I would go with Kate's.
yeah.
Because I could
Oh.
eat a whole jar in one setting.
Yeah, I like that Mount Olive brand.
They make those
Yeah,
in
Mount
North
Olive.
Carolina.
Yeah.
You said
Oh.
Cane's,
Kate's.
Kate's. Okay.
That sounds like a local brand
You
or
mean-
something.
Might be a local brand. but
Yeah,
they
or
make
something we
Mount
just
Olive.
don't get up here,
They have a town named Mount Olive.
I'm doing some dry rub chicken tonight, huh? Yeah, good thing you ain't in my neighborhood because dry
Oh,
rub
good.
has a different meaning around here.
That's what I was.
I just took the chicken,
Hey,
thawed it in a pan, put it on a freaking tray, shook some
Yeah, yeah.
spices on it, shoved it in the oven.
Dry rub and chicken has different
Simple,
meanings.
straightforward.
Jimmy,
Yeah, well,
But
I
the,
guess,
we
is that some of the old truck driver coming out in us or what? When you see something.
the spice blend that I use
Yeah.
is mainly garlic powder, but there's some chili powder, white pepper, and black pepper in it. That's
We
all
have-
I use.
we have a buddy
Yeah.
that is named dry rub shit pants.
I put chili powder
Okay.
on everything.
I can't
stand
I
garlic.
can't exactly
Yuck.
remember why he got
Yeah.
the name shit pants got added to it. I don't exactly remember that. I don't think I was
Mhm.
involved in it. But the dry rub was what he had to do to get a baby. No lube, no spit,
Mm.
and
Well,
into
you
the
could-
jar.
You could find
He got the dry rub shit pants because he shit on the deer stand, I think.
Oh yeah,
Shit himself.
exactly. Yeah. He shit himself.
He
on the
wouldn't come
dance
down
floor,
off the
exactly.
stand and he had to
Yeah.
poop.
Yes.
And he ended up shitting
Dry
himself.
rub shit pants, exactly.
And then was stupid enough to tell all the other guys I gotta go back to the cabin. I just shit myself.
Well, the funniest part about that, now that you reminded me, is I was on another deer stand that was in between his route from his stand to the cabin, right? And I saw him coming by with the squeezed ass, fucking walking, fucking fast, the speed walk. I knew exactly what was wrong with him.
Yeah, but you know what gets me? I've been in those situations. They do make these things called depends, okay?
Well,
and that's what we tell them all the time now. Just put depends on.
That way, if you have that emergency, you ain't gonna sweat it so hard.
Okay, did you notify this person that they go underneath the clothes?
Yeah. But I know what that's like, because there's times I had to come down, and right when I come down, I scared all three, and I was like, "You son of a bitch!" Right when I decided to come out of the stand, there they are looking at me, running off. And I'm like,
Anthony, that is the epitome of my hunting.
Yeah.
98% of the time, I don't see deer until I get up to leave.
Yep.
Pick the rifle up, stand up, and you'll see 3 of them piss off. Gone.
It's
Like,
come
really?
up and gone.
And they were only fucking 50 yards in front of you,
Hell yeah, Gemma.
And people are like, oh, they have no chance. I'm like, dude, when you can't see them when they're right the fuck in front of you, you sit there for fucking hours staring at them, and it's not, you don't even know it's them.
I'm glad you got yourself another pair of sunglasses.
I've been hunting since 2005. I've shot 1 animal.
I've never been hunting.
Yeah, I can't
I can sit on the damn back porch and shoot all the deer you want.
Yeah, I don't live in that neighborhood. I've been down there though. I've hunted down there.
Oh, I've been through Virginia when they're laying on the side of the interstate, and I'm going, only
all right, Mike.
Only if you knew.
Later, Mike.
What happened? I lost my steering wheel.
Later, Mike.
I've seen them laying on the side of the road where a car hit them.
Yeah, but Anthony, y'all had them possums on the half shell down there just lay inside the road.
Oh yeah, the possums.
Oh yeah.
The possum on half shell. Them
armadillos. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing like having a near miss with a deer. One of them, you're going down the road and one goes in front of you. Another half of a second later, he would have hit that thing.
Oh, lay down.
I'm gonna tell you, like I told that game where if they mow the grass, I would know where the edge of the road was.
Yeah, Mike, that sounds like a freaking good time, man. But me and you, we'll go make some money and cause some hell on the way back. Freaking, I'm all for that. But let's say three's company. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean three's a crowd. Two's company, three's a crowd.
Yep.
Especially in a little truck, man. I've been there. I've been in trucks with me and a driver and a pet, and that's that's enough. It's like and that's too much to me, actually.
Hey, the pet's like 2 people.
Well,
because they're wanting
a cat, a dog, doesn't matter what it is. 2 fucking chihuahuas,
I know we took a cat. We drove from Kentucky all the way to the coast of Virginia with a cat.
Yeah. Now, I think Daryl ran around with a dog in his truck, right?
I had two of them.
Yeah, and that was a crowded house, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they can't sit still. They want to get up and walk around and stuff like that.
Oh, they'll get
back of the seat.
They'll learn. They adjust well usually, but it's just
These two knew whenever that truck was moving not to get nowhere near me. I mean, they'd lay in the passenger seat over there.
Yep.
And just lay there. I mean, or in the bed.
I know somebody that has a truck and their dog rides with them all the time. They offer me a ride sometimes. It's like get in the truck and there's dog hair all over the seat and the windows all slobbered up. It got to the point where he kept a bottle of Windex and some paper towels, and I'd get in the van and that just purely grosses me out. All that
Me too.
slobber on the window.
It's not really slobber. It's just no snot.
Well, he
Yeah.
likes to,
Has
when
nothing-
we go into Lowe's or something like that, he likes to sit there and drool on the window while he's looking out. He would roll the window down about halfway.
Yeah. I
The dog
understand.
just sits there and watches everything.
We have a shit of Tequila Rose to do together. What?
She forgot to put load.
Yeah.
Yeah, I expected load. I thought,
Thank you. I'm like, I didn't get that one, but
Yes, I read
usually-
that a couple of times too. I'm like, all right,
what?
all right. I know what she did. Okay.
I mean, I can usually translate texts pretty good, even if the shit's spelt wrong, but man.
No, she forgot a whole word. It's fine.
yeah. That stuff is way too dangerous for me to buy anymore, Lisa. Really? I got some much lower proof. You can thin it out. Get the good shit. Thin it out a little.
Yeah.
Like, oh man, look, I killed that freaking thing. This thing was loaded with fucking Captain too. Fucking gone. Oh, Doris, can you please get my number from Jimmy? And Bashel going to be doing another topic stream. Yeah, huh?
Sure.
Lease, run it by the other members, but the wife kind of wanted to join our little club. But I know it's a voting thing, so I know she.
Oh,
she
it
don't
wasn't a
participate.
shitload. It was a shot. Okay. She misspelled. She didn't miss the word. Okay.
Dumb phone changed it to shit.
Why would a phone change shot to shit?
Should be the other way around.
Well,
I know, right?
you can tell what she's normally types, because it picks up on what you normally type.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm
Actually-
a freaking Polak, so whatever.
Can't you two get connected on Facebook anyways?
We are connected on Facebook.
I'm just
Oh, there you
looking.
go. So you can solve me the issue.
At least I'm pretty sure, yeah.
But
Hey,
I don't even.
Hey, Michelle.
Do I probably do have Lisa's phone number, but
Welcome back, Michelle. How you
Thank
doing?
you.
let's just say we don't exactly use it.
Welcome back, Michelle.
I hear you guys.
That's what I was thinking,
Make
Miss
sure
Redneck.
everything is legit.
Yeah, how come? How come these ladies are not on the panel with us today?
Hey man, it's not to my doing.
I'm just asking. I'm not complaining. I'm just asking.
Yes, we are connected on Facebook.
Because I always end up scaring them off. That's why they all stay away.
Hey, at least I'm managing to keep a couple of them up here.
Gaffa!
Hey, yeah.
Mwah.
Gaffer, what's up?
Yo, Gaffer. Yeah.
Uh,
Are they gonna
I
stay
hear
up
you
there,
there.
Gemma?
I'm cooking dinner. Oh, it's all good, Lisa. No matter,
Gemma popped off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yep.
might have been just our
I was-
internet or whatever. And
I was about to tell her, but when I put sunglasses up on my head, they don't stay there because I have no hair to keep them there.
yeah,
Ah!
Johnny Slick.
Hmm.
Starkey talks. What's up, Starkey? How you doing?
Hey, Starkey, how you doing?
Thanks for
Hello.
coming over, hanging out, man. We just chilling. Yeah, look like internet all there stalled. There we go. That's better. What you been up to today, Starkey? You have a good day? Uh-oh. Sounds like my oh, there we go. My audio was out for a second there.
Oops.
oh, well.
That's my
I got a
favorite.
crate for my room so I could organize.
Oh, really?
Sweet.
Yep.
That'll get you started anyways.
Yeah, and then I also got the storage container.
Ah.
Well,
Well-
Jimmy, I guess I need to jump off here. I got to put a fuel filter on this lawnmower, see if I can get it to crank now to quit raining.
All right.
Quit raining.
All
Why
right.
don't you point your
Hey,
camera
Bill.
at it?
Huh?
Point your camera at it and put on a show.
I just got to put
Joseph.
it's popping and carrying on. I think it's just fuel filter ain't been changed on in years, so
Yeah. You got water in the
Water in the
You got
gas.
water in the fuel.
probably.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Uh-oh.
I'll talk with y'all later. I'm
All
gonna jump.
right, Daryl. Have a
Later,
good night,
Casey.
man. Good luck with it.
Later.
There,
Give her that
Later.
old gas, man. Start fresh.
All righty.
Bye.
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 Welcome, Susan.
Hello, Suzanne.
Hello.
All right.
I gotta mute myself because I'm making cigarettes and it sounds like a drill, but I'm here.
Huh? What?
I was gonna say people are dropping like flies, Jimmy.
Well,
I've
no, we
heard
don't
your
drop
cigarette
like
machine
flies.
a million times. Doesn't bother
Recycle.
me.
We
Well, we'll have
cycle
new-
through.
Oh,
Mhm.
Rob,
rotating.
we cycle through, you know.
Rotating the chairs.
People can come and go as they please, you know.
Hey, Joseph,
So
girl,
just-
what the-
Look at you. You're back for the third time.
So Joseph, you got a haircut for my stream tomorrow, so you can come up on panel.
Hi, Joseph.
And Jimmy, I was lurking in the background, you know.
I know. All good.
Mm.
It's like that's why I love this Zoom, though. You know, you can have all kinds of different people up here. For the most part, you all are pretty good about being up on panel and letting other people talk. You know, we people come and go, have a good time, man. You know, looks like a good night for her. I've been productive again. That's all cool, man. I love being productive, but you know, sometimes it's just too hot to be productive. I got a little bit done today, not a whole hell of a lot. I wanted to do more filming than I did.
It was really hot today.
It actually wasn't too bad when I was out there.
In town, it was hot. In Concord.
It got warm quick though. You know?
Here,
I'm not saying anything.
here yesterday it was 92 here, and it was pretty
yeah,
bad.
Yeah,
Today
yesterday
was nowhere near as bad.
Yeah,
yesterday
today was
great.
like 90 and humid down in.
I'm in Arizona, so I get the really, really hot.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
know how you used to live up here, so you know when the
Mhm.
hot humidity comes, it's brutal because we're
Yeah,
not
the
used-
humidity would kill you.
Mhm.
Oh, I
It was
felt
only
your hot
88
and
here.
humidity up there.
Yeah, we don't get it though. We don't get it, but you know, a few short weeks out of the year, you know.
Yeah.
How do you-
It's
how do you
it's
feel down there in
108 where I'm at.
Louisiana?
You know, and even when it does come, it's a week here and a week there, you know, and
Yeah.
Hey,
you know,
hey,
day
Anthony,
there,
how's the
day
humidity down in
Yeah.
Louisiana, buddy?
Well, that New England humidity.
Only
man,
about
it's hurt
200%.
on you.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. But you know what? Anthony would come up here and it'd be like a breath of fresh air for him.
Might
Yeah.
be.
Well, it
It might
depends.
be.
You know, sometimes it feels like it's fall up there. You'll go up there in the middle of July and you walk out of the airport and it feels like it's October.
Yeah, nice and breezy because it's fucking
And
it's 68 degrees,
it's
not
like
fucking
70 degrees and like
yeah.
20% humidity or something.
Yeah, and that's when
That
you
feels
love it.
great.
That's when you want to have that little breakfast campfire to cook breakfast
And then you come
outside.
back here to North Carolina and get off the airplane and
Yeah.
walk out the door and you can't breathe. It's like
Right.
walking into a.
Well, that's the way it is
solid
here. You
wall.
get off the airport in Lake
Humidity.
Charles and you walk off the plane. It's like
Well, let's just say I'm really grateful that the AC guys came today and
Yeah.
fixed my AC.
Oh, yeah.
oh,
Like 88 degrees and about 60% humidity right now.
That's
Did
pretty
they-
hot.
did
That's
they pressure
what it was here
test?
yesterday?
they did
Maybe
pressure
they do.
test it, right?
Well, they did a bunch of stuff to it, and it is leaking. It lost 2 pounds of Freon in
Yeah.
the last month. So they used they sprayed it
22.
like their version of Stop Leak into it that has an ultraviolet dye.
Yeah,
So
I know what you're talking about.
If they have to come back because we aren't getting cold again,
they know
can
where it's
just-
leaking.
yeah, they can see where it's leaking. Hopefully, it's not in the coil or somewhere where we actually have to replace the whole unit. But
So no,
Yeah,
they
sounds
don't
like
have
it
to
will.
replace the whole unit.
Yeah, you never really have to replace the whole unit. What happens is they
solder
see an
up.
opportunity to
Milk
make,
you.
make their life easy. Okay, because
Okay.
when they replace your unit, they it's an easy day for them. They're in and
Yeah.
out of there in an hour.
Oh, they can do it in 10 minutes.
Yeah,
They can
they're
take the
in and
whole
out of there
unit
in an
and
hour,
put it in.
and then not only they charge you to get rid of the old one, where they take it
Yeah.
home, scrap it, and make another $100.
Well,
Right.
they have that disposal, they have that free on.
Yeah, the
What you
disposal
talking
free.
about? You know
Yeah,
how many
yeah.
of those units I bought home, soldered a hole in, and turned around and resold it for half the price?
That's my point. And sometimes it's as simple as cleaning them.
Yep.
You know.
Well, we've all been known to cheat a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I know
No.
I know a fellow that lives on a property where just about everybody in the neighborhood drops scrap metal in his front yard for him, and he gets tons of those freaking like central air units all the time.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And they all have that coil in them, and I don't know how in the world they get the copper out of that, because you got all those
You don't.
fins
You
on
say
there,
you
those
sell
are
it as
aluminum.
reefer. You
Do
sell
they
it as
just
reefer.
melt it? How do they get those
Good night,
copper
Starkey.
tubes out of there? Do they have to
Night,
cut
They
out
don't.
those-
Whiskey
You don't.
woman.
The plant does.
Oh,
No,
I know people
remember
that
taking
separate it
stuff to
themselves.
those cores to the.
Fuck that. There ain't no
scrap
money in separating yourself.
Yeah, some places sell it. You sell it as the core.
It's
Yeah,
not.
we just
it's-
sold the cores.
Okay,
We
Anthony,
just
it's
don't-
not
we
about
just
getting
gave
the
them
money
cores, and they-
from the metal. It's about getting the raw materials.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying here, it's cheaper just to sell it as reefer. They give you a good price for it, and the plant melts it down.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, we used to take it somewhere and would sell just the cores.
Mhm.
We didn't care. We didn't have time and trouble.
Yeah,
worrying
yeah,
about
yeah.
cutting those dags.
But a lot of those
Oh,
guys
hell,
do
we
have.
just have
Either
to
way,
melt it, I
either
guess.
way, you're getting paid for it. You know.
Yeah, we got the money for it.
I'll be
We
right
got
back.
paid
Yeah.
for it, and we were
And
happy.
hello,
Hey.
whiskey woman. Good to see you, girl. We're all doing well. How are you?
Yeah. Some of
You
those
ever-
units, the guys don't even try to scrap because it's not even copper in the center.
Well,
no
some
more.
of it's aluminum.
Yeah, but you
Those
get, you
lines
know,
in there are aluminum. It's not worth messing with.
yeah,
Then
you
you
know,
just-
this is New England though. Everything here is old.
Yeah.
You know.
Just about.
Yeah, they get one of those college dorm refrigerators here. You go to Walmart for $50 and look at the coil in it. It's aluminum.
What are you talking about? I've been
If
retired.
anybody needs a dorm fridge, I got one here. Come get it.
When I was living up in
Well,
Indiana,
give me a day or two. I'll come up and get
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
shit, when I was living in
Take it
Indiana,
home
man,
with you.
when I was up between Indiana and Kentucky, I was retired already and still making money on the side because they still had boiler systems and no one knew how to work on them.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything to do with the damn thing. My apartment's too small for me to have for me to warrant having a dorm fridge when, you know, my real fridge is like 10 feet that way.
Uh-huh.
I bet
Well,
you
you
could
know.
probably
Have two
get that
fridges.
dorm fridge for like maybe $75.
No,
Yeah.
not a
I
pair.
sold one. I sold one for $100 not that long ago. It was a Danby brand, and it was a taller one. But even
Oh.
the small ones, you know, $50, $75. I'm seeing them in the classifieds around here anyway.
No, you can have it.
Yeah.
I don't
Heck,
want
you
it.
can get those.
You
for
can
free.
have it.
I have
Drive
two
around.
full-size fridges.
Right.
Hello,
Go to a
NBA.
college at the end of the
NBA's
year,
here.
Oh, what's
go to a
up?
college and drive around
NBA.
the back and look at the dumpsters. You'll find refrigerators that people threw.
NBA, how you doing? Good to have you with us. Thank you for coming
Yes,
in.
You
sir.
get 'em
What's
free.
up,
Hey,
NBA?
whiskey woman.
Whiskey woman.
Whiskey
Look at
woman.
that. How you
Hey,
doing?
What-
Awesome. Look at some great people in here tonight, huh?
Oh, always,
Singing that song
always,
here.
always
Whiskey
great people. in
everybody.
here.
It keeps getting better. Look at Michelle's even smiling tonight.
Right, right. Another happy birthday.
Captain,
You're gonna
because
scare
I'm off
off-
of work, I don't have to work 2 to 8 every day today.
There you go. That's a reason to smile if I ever heard.
Yeah, I don't have to be in the heat right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, my
there you go.
AC hasn't stopped cranking all day.
oh, hate to
Right
see
above me, the air jet's right above me, so it always gets cold
Justin,
air on
it's
me.
hotter where you are than it is here.
I wouldn't doubt it. It's like 88 today.
But we have a breeze, and it's not bad if you're in the shade.
I'm on the 3rd floor.
That's
Yeah.
horrific.
Yeah. That's why.
you're telling me.
That's why his AC is running all damn day.
Yeah, and my electric bill's about to go up to like $140.
Yeah,
What the heck?
The good thing
That's
is you
pretty
could
good for an electric bill.
probably turn it down after about 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, I turn it down. I turn it off twice a day, you know.
Yeah.
But only for a few hours at a time, and then
Right.
you to turn
But
it.
it's probably not good for it to run constantly for 24 hours.
Well,
You
it
know,
doesn't
you
bother them.
Probably need to turn it off.
It really doesn't bother them
Let it
any.
run. Let it
You put it
rest.
in, you hit that Econo button and it'll cycle through.
Well, I
like
used to
crazy.
have one that
But
ours.
let me tell you a little
went
secret.
through a
Turn
cycle.
them off
Yeah.
is the worst thing you can do. And I'm going to tell you why. Because I see so many, because I'm a Havoc tech. People leave for work and they turn it completely off. They come home and turn it on to have it catch up. You know, in those short few hours, it burns more electricity and more wear and tear on that compressor than it does leaving it on.
But what about
Turn
just
it
having like
temperature up.
economy mode? You know.
Yeah,
where
that's all
it's
you.
supposed to-
Most of them have that button. You just hit that
Yeah.
button.
You
and-
know,
and-
where it's working, but not as hard while you're.
It's called a thermostat too. You just turn it up a little bit when you leave.
Right.
That way it keeps it at a certain temperature. Because when
Yeah,
you come
yeah.
home and play catch up, burn the shit out of it.
Hey, that goes to your home furnace too, especially in one of these older houses. Because I had an old house like this, okay, and the first thing I did is I put in a programmable thermostat.
Yeah, I did too. I went ahead and
So
spent the
it was
extra money
it
to
would
get the thermostat.
it would shut down at night, right? So the house would be a little chill in the morning. It'd be okay. It'd want, I'd have it come on about an hour before we got up to take the chill out. So that worked.
Hey,
out. And then it would be down all day until an hour before we got home.
Yeah, we were a lot happier when we got that programmable thermostat.
Yeah, well, it didn't. It helped me because then after doing this for a whole winter, I was like, screw that. Let's try it again next winter, with just locking it, setting it, forgetting it, and we saved a boatload.
Welcome back, Lissy Ann. And I'll tell you, cart nerds, my apartment is very small. Okay. So for the size of my apartment, yeah, my electric bill is a little high. And I just recently got all new
Your electric bill compared to mine is low.
Per kilowatt
My average
hour, your
electric bill is
electricity
$240.
Yeah, but you got to remember, everything in Captain's house runs on electricity.
Everything.
The heat, the air conditioning, the freaking, the stove, everything.
And my AC runs on 220.
Yeah, they do when they're
Most of them
hardwired.
do. Most run on 220.
When they're in an apartment building like that, that's how you want them.
The
But
only
actually,
problem I found with those programmable thermostats is one time Jimmy went hunting and the batteries died in it. Well, it went straight up to 90. I woke up, could not breathe in my house. My house was so hot.
Yeah. They say
there's a trick to
the
that.
batteries every so often,
But let me tell you, there's a little trick to that. You go buy you a 3.5 resistor.
Well,
you get you a 12-volt output transformer. Wire that into where the batteries are, and you never have to fucking put batteries.
that's more that at the time, the one she's talking about, that was already in the house, and we didn't know. I didn't know.
I had one that just ran on 2 AA batteries.
Right, I had no idea.
Oh, that's what this was, but
I can change that in 8 minutes.
But I had no idea at the time. I thought it was wired
we
in.
were happy with what we had. The battery, we didn't mind making sure the battery.
I didn't know that the power to the thing didn't come from the
right.
furnace.
We thought it was hardwired
batteries.
into.
Right.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
I think that was when we found out it had batteries because
they
put it, change it,
the
and
thermostat.
Right.
Well,
I'm just saying, most of your programmer remotes that you can buy are battery operated.
Yeah, but we had no idea at the time. Every house her and I had ever lived in had a twist knob.
Well, when I left the house, when our lease was up and I moved out, I put a fresh pack of batteries and a note next to the batteries. Make sure to replace the batteries in the thermostat, and I put when to replace them. And they were
Yeah.
the best, they were Duracell, were the high premium
Yeah, but
batteries.
you know,
Anthony, can you
I
send
said,
Lizzie
"You
a link,
don't
please?
want these batteries to go dead on."
who?
That was
Missy-
nice of you, David.
Missy wants to come up.
Oh, okay.
And
Send her a
NBA,
link if you want. I got her on.
either way,
Hangouts.
I think
Alright.
Anthony's already on top of it. NBA, I dropped you a link if you want to come up. It's all cool. Twisted
Yeah.
V Twin Garage. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, sir. What are you up to this evening? Anything good? Who else is in here? Freaking Donor. I don't think I missed any. Hopefully, Whiskey's still in here.
Yeah,
up,
Donna,
Twisted
that's
V
what
Twin?
it felt
How you
like.
doing?
Joseph.
Because we used to just keep our heat at like 65. So whenever I woke up and so God only knows when the batteries died.
Mm-hmm.
Like they must have died like shortly after I went to bed or something. Because I
Well, when we
woke
got
up
the
and
thermostat, it said to replace them every so often. I don't know, every number of months.
Like I
or
said,
every
I
year
thought it.
or
I
something.
thought it was like the old school one. The wires just come right out of the furnace. And
Well, the
Yeah,
old
it's all right.
thermostat it had wires that came up. Now it still did. It still sent a signal back to the.
well, and that was the
Yeah.
weird thing about this. There were wires that came out of it and they went down the wall
Will you-
into the floor.
yeah,
Yeah,
those,
NBA.
There
those
were
that-
wires that went down through the wall into the
For Christ's
basement where the
sakes.
unit was.
yeah, that's what tells the thing what temp it is and whatever. But
Well,
I thought
wires were
those.
still there.
But I thought those wires also powered the thermostat.
Well, the old
Only
thermostat,
if there's
the old Honeywell
only if there's a
thermostat.
transformer on the main unit itself.
right, and
Do
I
they
didn't know
power?
that.
Other than that, the box sends signal through the wire.
Yeah,
When you have the Honeywell, you have to have
You have to
voltage
have
running
power
back
to
up
the
to feed
thermostat.
it. Yeah.
And I think it's
A
24 volts.
standard thermostat runs on electricity off the line, but when you have a programmer, it's the batteries that run it. But you can switch it and make it like the old school.
Yeah.
yeah, I had no idea.
Okay. Well,
I had no idea what I was doing. I just plugged the fucking thing in.
Because I used to reverse them all the time for people because they said they got tired of changing the batteries in it. I go in there in 8 minutes and they're like, "That's all you had to do?" I said, "Yeah, I just put
well,
transformer."
I don't
in a
remember
little
having
bit."
to change the batteries that often in it.
Yeah.
But it depends on how much you fuck with it. Some people like their finger fuck.
I mean,
with
and
it.
at the time,
That's the thing. We set it and left it alone.
Well,
at the
they
time, we had been in our
Long.
house for over 2 years and
Yeah.
never had any issues.
Well, I
So
think it said to replace them every 2 years or every 3 years.
well,
It
what
doesn't
else?
drain the batteries. It uses
Yeah.
right.
It doesn't use that much.
And
battery.
As
Well,
long
we-
as you leave it alone, it doesn't. But a lot of
Yeah.
people, I use the terminology, they like to finger fuck it every time they walk by.
No, that's why we got the programmable thermostat.
Yeah,
so
but
we
I'm
didn't
just
have to
saying,
fool with
my
it.
hardest thing at being a Havoc tech was trying to explain to people. I turned my thermostat down to 62 and it stays 78 in my house. And I said, well, first of all, your house ain't insulated, right? Second, no matter how far you turn it down, air unit only cools 10 to 15 degrees below ambient temperature. So if it's 100 degrees outside, you take
You can
20
count
over
on
that, that's as
85.
cold as it's going to get.
You
I'd take 85 over 100 any day.
Yeah, but I'm
I'd
just
have a
saying.
fan.
The reason it feels cooler to you is because it pulls the moisture out of the house.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But people don't realize the best it's going to do is 20 degrees.
That's
below
why they call it
ambient
an air conditioner.
Yeah. Well, because people don't realize all it does is pull the moisture and heat out of the house.
Right.
And throws it outside. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah. It don't cool nothing. It pulls the heat out.
It
same
does
way your
pretty
refrigerator works.
well. Yeah.
But I can't explain that. And people would get them programmer deals and say, well, I'm constantly changing the battery. I said, it's because every time someone walks in the hallway, oh, it's a little warm in here, and they're hitting the button down.
Well,
And the program gets sidetracked.
mhm.
And then it draws juice from the batteries.
Battery,
Where
yeah.
the batteries run down. Just
Yeah, 'cause
Lissy's
they don't-
asking where the link
um,
is.
and leave it.
Huh?
Lissy's
I
asking
tried
where
to
the
send her
link
one,
is.
but she's not logged in on Hangouts. So
Oh.
it wouldn't let me send her shit. So
Oh.
she's got to be on there to get it. Yeah, she's not on Hangouts.
Oh, all right. I thought, Captain.
I mean, she's on my Hangouts, but I'm saying she's not logged into her account.
Oh, well, yeah. She didn't look.
It won't let me send her a link. It won't even let me type to her.
Oh. Can you try and send
Hangouts, you
the
have to
link?
be.
All
She
right,
said
I'll
it's
send her a
not
link.
there.
Apparently. Tony, Anthony ran into issues.
Yep. No,
There
she's
you
not
go.
logged in her account.
No,
so-
she's logged in. She got a green dot next to her freaking.
Well, she does now, but she wasn't a while ago.
Oh, all right. Well,
Crystal.
She
Now she's got it.
is a happy girl today. She just got her Chromebook.
Yeah.
Nice.
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 Crystal.
Show us. I want to see.
well, she
Yeah.
Oh, look at
Her
that.
little
Look
Chromebook.
Pretty
at
one.
that.
And
So why aren't you in my chat or on my panel?
Yeah.
you want to see something really cool?
All right. Oh, let me.
Yeah, you
Oh,
put
it
it
goes
back.
nice. Nice.
Oh, wow.
Be a
That's a
tablet or nice.
That thing's huge.
Good there.
Oh, hey, I didn't know it did that. Sorry, I was still working on
A
this.
new toy.
Figuring it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. See it now? Oh, wow. That is like really cool.
Hey, I
Like
actually,
Lissy
the
just
watched-
popped
tablet
in.
part.
you know, the funny thing is, the first time I ever got a Chromebook, my buddy seen me fold mine like that, and he thought all of them did that. He grabbed his to fold it
Oh,
and snapped
God.
it.
Justin,
I was like, dude, that's a HP. They don't fold like that.
yeah, my friend did that too. And I'm like, dude, that's not the right one. Sorry.
They only fold like that once. it's destroyed.
David.
and the battery. like,
Hi,
lasts
Lizzie.
so long.
Hi,
Hello,
Dolores.
Lizzie.
You hear a snap.
Jimmy.
You know you've broken
How you
it.
doing?
Good. How are
Hey,
you?
Lisa.
Lissy.
All right.
Lissy. Sorry, I don't know why I just called you Lisa.
Why are you supporting?
Hey, now look, that's false advertising. Instant
Right.
lunch. What the hell's going on? And it's right there too.
Right?
Instant lunch.
Really, Lizzie?
Makes you hungry.
Maybe
no?
Melissa's in here teasing me again.
Uh-huh.
Your shirt. I like your shirt too.
That's instant lunch for a baby.
All right. Yeah. there you go.
Hey, Susan, goo goo gaga, wah wah.
Oh, wow, Anthony.
How you doing, Lizzie?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Awesome. Having a good time. you know.
Good.
Glad you're doing well.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Yes. Yes.
I think I have to go make a thumbnail.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's what I said. Uh-oh.
Lissy,
Oh,
I
it's
have the
on.
Seinfeld shirt on.
We have 4 and 4, Jimmy.
Yeah, it'll work. That'll work. Oh man. Come on now.
Look.
So
you know, I
Susan,
already
is
got
Ken
five.
still doing good?
Come on, man. Shit. Come on.
Yeah, he's hanging in. Yesterday was a little bit rough, but today seems to be better.
Good.
Good.
I pray for him.
Oh, please keep doing it. We definitely appreciate it.
Oh, I definitely pray for him. Poor guy. Oh.
Right.
I know it's getting better, but we're only a week out from surgery,
Right.
so
And
he's
that's the
got
thing
a
he's going to
recovery.
remember. Even on the days that he feels really good,
Yep.
because that's what happened after my surgery. It's like I'd wake up one day and feel really, really good and then do something I shouldn't have done.
Yep.
And then I
Uh-huh.
would pay for it for like 3 days.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
And he'd go,
And I-
what are you, stupid? You know you just had surgery. Why'd you do that?
Yeah, but that's anybody. I mean, hell, Jimmy's like me. He could tell you, we go outside, do shit we know
Yep.
we shouldn't do, and 2 days later, we're stoved up, bitching and moaning and groaning.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Ken's biggest issue right now is honestly trying to figure out how to feed the boy,
Yeah.
because this is a whole new world, and I'm familiar with counting carbs and all that kind of stuff, but to actually aim for as low carbs as possible with
Right.
every meal. I mean, I did good last night for the most part. Wasn't my fault that he decided to have 4 pieces of my garlic toast. But we had tilapia, 0 carbs,
Yep.
Yeah.
perfect food. And I made, as a because it was 0 carbs, I thought, okay, we could have a treat and have a couple pieces of garlic bread. But I just ended up not eating mine. And he's like, oh, I'll have that. And I'm like, don't. Never mind. You're a big boy. You'll see it in the morning on your blood sugar.
That's what I always tell Jimmy. Like every once in a while, I want like a treat, so I'll buy it, and he'll go, "I eat that. You shouldn't buy that." And I'm like, "I don't stuff it in your mouth.
Yep,
it's your choice whether you want to eat it or not."
Yep.
Yeah.
I actually need to go through the house and get rid of
yours,
all the stuff that he used to eat that I didn't eat.
Yeah,
we used to kind of eat separately. And now he's more aligned with how I've been eating for the past 6 months, although more drastically. So I'm actually having to eat extra outside of our meals because I'm gaining weight because I'm not getting enough calories.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, I'm on Noom, which they're pretty specific. They help you figure out what you need to lose weight, and you learn pretty quick if you don't eat enough, you gain.
Right.
And I've gained 5 pounds in the last week.
Well, see, that's the hardest thing when you're on a budget and you got to eat a certain way. You got to get everybody in the household on that same diet plan.
Yeah.
Because you can't afford two. I'm telling you, I don't care who you are. You can't afford 2 diet plans.
Yeah, that's like when Jimmy got on his low sodium diet.
The bandwagon.
Exactly. Yep. I had to eat it with him.
Yeah.
And it's like, sometimes I'd go for my physical and my doctor would be like, your sodium's low. Yeah, well, I can't afford regular food and low sodium shit. So,
right.
Like, I'm going to have to pick up my sodium somewhere else. So sometimes I'll like add sodium to my meal.
Yeah.
Salt.
Yeah.
But the key thing is if you're the one that needs to add it, you got to get it and hide it from the other party.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't even touch the salt.
No.
Human nature is to eat it and blame it on the other person.
No, the
I
funny
don't
thing
leave it
is,
on my table.
she doesn't have to hide the salt from me because I know the difference now, and by not eating so much salt, I can I taste.
I'm talking about when you're first starting out.
But I'm good now. But if she buys a bag of chips and leaves it laying around, it's only going to last so long. It can stay on that table 3 days, but 4, 5, 6 days, walking by that thing, it's like, fuck, 3 o'clock in the morning. There you go. Little snack.
Yeah.
Oh, that bag of chips looks so good at 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Especially after walking around by it for a week,
Yeah.
I mean, my worst thing is I'm also like very frugal. So like when I see that bag of chips, it's like the same price for the small bag as it is for the big bag. So I'm like, well, I might as well get the big bag because they're the same price without even thinking I'm not going to eat it all in a day or two.
Temptations, of course.
Yep.
It's just human nature. It was there.
Exactly.
Why you eat it? It was there.
I'm here all day, every day,
Yeah.
So I try to buy more fruits and nuts versus like potato chips. And
I went on a massive vegetable run to Walmart today. So I got little baby bell peppers, orange, red, and yellow. And
Baby
then bok choy, snap peas, broccoli. I got like 6 things from here at home. So like today for lunch, I did a little Atkins meal for Ken just to see if he liked it. So that's something I can put in. So if I'm gone, he can nuke it kind of thing. And then I just loaded a Rubbermaid bowl up with veggies. And then he wanted a snack later, here about a half hour ago, loaded the bowl up with veggies again.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I love about bok choy, especially in this area? A lot of people walk by and go, ooh, I ain't eating that funny looking shit. And I'm over there getting 4 or 5 big heads.
Right.
Thank you. Because it's still cheap here because nobody knows really what it is. And they're like, I ain't eating that. And I'm like, hey, keep the prices down. Thank you.
Yeah.
I can get a big thing of it, with probably 10 stocks in it for like $2.
Yep.
Yeah. Here right now, I just
Hey,
bought
Lizzie.
2 for 89 cents a piece, and they got like 8 to 10 stocks on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's the one good
People
thing
don't
about,
eat it because it
about
looks
my
like it.
commute. I passed like 5 different farm stands
Oh,
on my way home. So all
Yeah.
summer, spring and summer, I can stop anytime and get fresh
Yeah.
vegetables. And
That's the way it is here where I live. They got a farmer's market where the old railroad station used to be.
yeah,
They gutted it, left the poles and the roof, and they have a farmer's market on there all summer.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Mm.
You can go in there and get tomatoes and corn and
Yep.
all kind of shit, man.
like the
Fresh.
strawberries I put on that cake I baked that night. I got them right down the road because there's a
Yeah.
farm stand right there.
Oh yeah.
And that's
Yep.
why he did a number on them the night I bought them. And the next morning was like, you must have got those local. Those were really good. I'm like, oh, please don't tell me you ate them all. I need those.
You got to, they're fresh. If you don't eat them fast enough, they go bad.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I like some of the fruit I won't buy in the supermarket because he picks. So
Yeah.
by the time he's ready to eat half of it, he's like, they're all mushy.
Yeah.
So that stuff I try and buy at the one of the markets I go by.
Yeah. Well, half that shit in the store don't even taste like it's supposed to.
Right.
right?
God, do I feel like an ass. I was looking for my phone. I said, damn, where's my phone? Where's my phone? I'm on it. I swear my kids, I was yelling at my kids. I'm like, dude, where's my phone at? That's why I had to put, I'm like, hold on. And Daniel goes, Mom, I don't have it. I was like, where's my phone? Where's my phone? And Daniel's like, I was like, yeah, I knew
Yep.
that. I knew
I
that.
do it. I do it all the time at work. I'll put my glasses up
Yeah.
and I'll end
God.
up walking around going, where the hell are my glasses? And one of the girls will be like, on your head, idiot. And
Have
I'm
you
like,
seen
"Oh,
my
yeah,
keys? Have you seen my keys? I need my keys. They're in your hand. Don't you sass me. I gotta go.
I've done that. Where's my car keys? Where's my car keys? And they were in their ignition already. And I said, I gotta start my car. And my kids would be like, Mom.
I've had my car actually running and I've been looking for my keys.
I've been looking for my keys. I've been looking for my keys.
Times.
I've been looking for my keys with them in my hand.
Yeah.
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 I just
Mhm.
felt
Oh,
like
who-
a jackass just now.
Who's ever looked for the keys in the house and realized they were still in the door the last
I
time
do
you
that all the
unlocked?
time.
Oh,
Early in
man.
the morning, I'm
Yeah.
like, hang on,
Oh.
your car.
Yep.
Somebody could have just let themselves in the house, you know.
Yeah.
Somebody
Yeah.
could have freaking just made off with my keys. I live in an apartment building.
I do
Yeah.
too.
There
It's
was
like
one
there
night-
they are hanging out the door, and there's a big glass door. They could just see the keys hanging there.
Yep. I remember
Thank
one
you.
day, I think overnight, I left my keys in the door.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've done it. I
I've
don't know
done
how many
that.
times, and I get so.
I did it
pissed
for
off
2
at
days one
myself. It's
time.
like,
Because I
Yeah,
spent
but-
a day and a half looking for my set of keys. And then when she opened the door, she's like, honey, your keys are still in the deadbolt.
Well, and that's what happened. Like the next
Funny.
morning, I'm like, where the hell are my keys? And I'm like, maybe I left them in the car. I
Yeah.
go open, look through my car,
You hear
and
them
then come
jingling on
back
the
to
door.
go back in the house. And I'm like, oh my God.
Don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel silly. You're like, oh
Yeah.
my God, what did I just do? I done that same thing. It was overnight. I'm like, we don't live that nice of a neighborhood.
Yeah, they could have
Super
just took
Patrick
your
did not
car and
do.
everything else. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to leave my remote control in the refrigerator or the
Oh,
freezer.
I've done that.
Or the freezer was the famous one.
You
Yeah.
go in there
My-
and you
my
put the
parents-
remote down to grab something. And
Yeah, my parents would go in the freezer to grab out dinner, you know, and they'd be like, "Why is the remote in the freezer, Justin?" I'm like, battery conservation."
I left my phone in the freezer.
Just
Well,
said
I've known-
it conserves the battery.
25.
No, it's
I've
just
been
me
known to
being
take
a
something out of
stoned
the freezer.
dumbass.
Well, like the
Stoned
other
as
day,
hell.
Jimmy tears through the house looking for his shorts. And he comes to me, he's like, where the hell are my gray shorts? I'm like, they should be right with your clothes. They're not there. I went through the whole thing. I walk in there. There they are, right on top. He's watching me pull them off. He goes, you just put those there. Those weren't there.
They weren't.
I'm like,
they weren't
They
where I
were
could see them.
there.
You had them
That
stuffed
sounds
in the
like what my
back where
kids
no
would
one
have
could
done.
fuck.
Hey,
Christ.
Doris, at least when he was asking you, unlike me, I had them on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've done that. Hey, have you seen this shirt? You're wearing it. What? Shut up. I am wearing it. Damn it.
That sounds like
Well,
You
like
find these shorts,
I
honey, you're
love
wearing
when
them.
he'll use something and come to me and be like, "What did you do with this?" And I'm like, "I didn't touch it." And then he'll find it like on top of a cabinet, and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Now you know I didn't put that up there. I can't reach." And he'll go, "Well, I don't know who put it up there, but I did it." Okay, there's two people that live here, you and me.
It's the ghost.
And I
It
would
was
need
the
a 20-foot freaking ladder to get
Oh
up
no,
there.
oh no, I do it
It
too,
was
Doris.
the dog.
I do it
The
too.
dog
Do
did.
stuff like that.
Yeah, the dog did it. Yeah, my ass.
Or a ghost that did it.
Blame the
Stray,
dog
what's
the
up?
other day.
How you doing, Stray? Johnny 5 is in the house. Hey, I didn't even see you, Johnny. How you doing?
Johnny 5.
Yes, Wendy,
High
it
five.
does. It gets worse the older you get.
Yes.
Heck, there was the time I put the ice cream sandwiches on
Hold a
top
moment,
of the
though. Hold on,
freezer
hold on.
because I was looking for
Yeah.
something else. And 3 days later, I noticed something dripping down, running down
Oh.
those ice cream sandwiches.
Oh.
I go, what? And I smelled this I started out smelling this real sour smell, and those ice cream sandwiches melted and soured up there. Oh,
Oh.
it's nasty.
Yummy.
Right?
There's your protein.
Nah.
With some ramen
Yeah,
noodles.
I'm not going to take it that way. Ugh.
It's like that last lady I found. The guy says, "You gonna open the door?" I said, "Bro, no, I'm gonna go downstairs." Why? I said, "I'm gonna call the police department and the ambulance." Why?
You
I
gotta
said,
have
"I
to-
know what that smell is. That lady's back behind that door dead, and I ain't opening it till they get here."
Right.
Yep. And she'd been laying there 2 weeks.
Ew.
I've heard of that
Oh,
happening.
no.
That's not
And the
something I
sad
would
thing-
have wanted to see.
The sad thing is, she had two of her children. I'm talking adult wise that lived not even 6 blocks from her, but yet
Oh
no
my
one ever
God.
thought to check on her after not hearing from her for 2 weeks.
Damn.
That's horrible.
But they were there for the reading of the will.
Of
Oh, I
course they
bet.
were.
Of course.
That could be negligence. It's a wonder they weren't held
Yeah, but
responsible for that.
She was independent in her own apartment, so I mean, you know.
That's
Yeah.
negligence there. It's a wonder they didn't get arrested for that.
Well, they can't arrest you that for here. There's no law on that.
Yeah, well, I don't know
Everybody
if there's
has
a
the
law
right
on
to
that,
be
but
their
it's
own
like
adult.
it's pretty dang
Yeah.
close to a law.
Nah. You got independence here. We don't have any of that foo-foo.
Well, I
shit.
don't know what the laws are, but I'm saying that's bordering on
Oh.
negligence there if they live
Holy cow, we
down
gotta
the road.
Common
Oh.
sense to check on your family if you haven't heard from them.
yeah.
It's
Susan-
Especially if they're
Susan,
elderly.
We all know common sense left the fucking country long
Right.
ago.
Yeah.
no
All right.
shit, right?
All right.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, well, not only that, family morals are non-existent.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Yep.
All right, I got a couple people. Shout out here. Stray's still in the house. What's up, buddy? And Johnny Five's back. Wendy, hello, Wendy. Good to see you. And Mrs. Peggy High is in the house. How you doing, Peggy? You want to come up?
You know, I'm just, I always tell people they can make all the laws they want, but common sense is something you should
Yep.
fucking have.
Well, if I don't hear from somebody in 2 days, I call.
I'm calling them.
It
Yeah,
doesn't matter
exactly.
who it is.
Well, that's how my father was with my grandmother, and he was like,
Yeah.
I ain't heard from her in 2 days. Get in the truck, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and guess what? Guess what? And then we found her on the floor in the kitchen.
Yep.
You know.
Well, that's why I'm so glad my sister moved in with my mom this week, because my mom's 78 years old, and that's not old. Mom's fine, but it's like I didn't like her being alone.
You know,
My
Grandma
mom
Ma,
does dumb
Grandma Ma
things.
was used to being alone. She was a tough old Irish broad.
Well, yeah, she.
You know, she wasn't gonna go live with nobody.
Well, no, she does stuff like she'll decide she wants to clean something, and she'll get up on a stool and start cleaning something. The next thing we know, she's on the floor. She's
Yep.
poking her shoulder. You know. It's like,
Yeah, that's
Oh,
called
Peggy High,
ornery and hard-headed.
My father
Yeah,
used
you
to
want
do
to talk
that.
about stubborn?
just Irish is all
That's
you
the
gotta say.
definition of
My
stubborn.
father has 5 children, or had
Yeah.
5 children,
You know,
and
well,
he would walk in the middle of summer on a 90-degree day to the pharmacy because he didn't want to bother any of us to pick up his prescriptions.
Right.
Wow.
And this one day he ended up passing out on the sidewalk, smashing his head off the ground because it was so hot.
A heat stroke. Yeah.
Yeah. And so I remember my sister calling me because we would take shifts when he was in the ER.
Yeah.
And so they would call me and be like, can you come down after work? And so I'm sitting with them and I'm like, Dad, we tell you all the time, call one of us. I would drive by his pharmacy on the way home. Yeah, it was a little out of my way, but whatever. My two sisters both lived on either side of the pharmacy and 5 minutes from him.
Wow.
Right.
It's like, well, I didn't want to waste your time. I didn't want to bother you guys. And I'm like, oh, but I would rather sit in the ER with you than go pick up your prescriptions and drop them off to you.
Dude, like I used to tell my grandfather, I said, I'd rather go out of my way than have to be standing over a hole throwing a hand of dirt on
Exactly.
the gas. Yeah.
Yep.
No, Grandmama was one of them tough old Irish girls, redheaded Irish girls, you know,
Mom's
thick-headed to the
redhead.
core.
Scottish.
You gonna be on? Yeah, I might still be here, Peggy. I don't. You never know how the night goes, but you know, if you make it back from your journey, and we still here, you welcome up. Thanks for stopping by before you go torture yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, Donna. My dad used to have seizures, and that happened once. One of his neighbors, they used to see each other out. They both smoked, and they would go out and smoke cigarettes in the morning with each other every day. And this one day, he didn't meet her outside, so she got worried. So she went to the manager. The manager wouldn't let her in his apartment. The door was locked. They would automatically lock. So she called my sister, who had a key. They ended up finding him. He had a seizure and was on the floor.
Oh.
And we were just like, thank God, like the neighbor knew enough because she didn't see him to like do something about it.
I'd be a manager. I'd be whooping some ass on.
Well, and that's what we said. We were like, you should have just let her in.
Yeah,
Especially if you know they're friends, you see them together every day.
Right.
If somebody's coming to you telling you they're worried about what he attended to, we're all elderly.
Yeah.
Well, like common sense says at least go in the apartment and check on them.
Or if you're that worried, call a popo.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, the police can get the door open.
Yeah.
Hey, Peggy.
They can
How you
take
doing?
I mean, but like the maintenance guy had a master key that would open everybody's apartment.
That's all
That's the way I
So it
was.
was like
but I
that
always
was
waited
all
for
they
the
had to
cop.
do was
I waited
open the
for the
door,
cop.
peek in, and
Right.
make sure he was okay.
Right, but that's
Yeah.
why you wait for the cop, so you don't get in trouble for opening the fucking
Well,
door.
see, you have to. The cops have to do
In a
it with
building
the
like that,
view of
they're
the
not-
liability. Yeah.
Right. In a building like that, they in the contracts it says that they can go in the apartment anytime.
Yeah, that's what my
for
contract
safety
is. They can
because they
walk
were
in
all
and-
elderly.
Yeah. Well, that's what eventually we did. We made all the residents sign a deal saying that if a family member come on and says, hey, I ain't heard from my mom in a week and she ain't answering the phone, we can just go log in.
Yeah.
Donna, it's funny that you say that because when that happened, when he had the seizure, we lived in Jimmy's dad's house. We were taking care of Jimmy's dad. And I had a Hope chest that had a bunch of pictures on them. And this one picture was my parents' wedding picture. My mother had already passed. Now, mind you, I was like 140 pounds. Jimmy's father was the same size as Jimmy. Every time I walked by this Hope chest, my parents' wedding picture would fall. They would walk by, nothing would happen.
Yeah.
And then it was late that night. My sister called me and was like, Dad had a seizure and passed out, banged his head. And it was funny because Jimmy's dad was like, that was your mother throwing that picture on the floor, telling you to call your dear father.
Oh, jeez. And on a lighter note, Lizzie's back.
Oh, I'm jumping in and out. My kids are a Looney Tune, so I'm just like bouncing back and forth.
I
Well, here-
understand.
I,
It's all
I
good.
heard you have a lot of them.
I do. I have 7. Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Just a few.
Two
Just a
sets of
few.
twins.
2 sets. Yeah.
Oh
crazy.
God,
A year apart.
I love you.
2 sets
I'm
of
not-
twins a year apart.
Yeah.
Not even 11 months apart.
Oh, geez.
Holy
Irish
crap.
twins.
Vanity.
That poor fella.
No,
Right.
kid,
What do you
now?
mean you're pregnant? And then 9 months later, 2? What?
Yes. When I first had my first set, I had 3 miscarriages beforehand. And the doctor said I cannot ever have any more. And I'm like, all right, that's fine. I felt nauseous. I was like, okay, wait a second. Well, there was one here, one here. I'm like, all right, cool. That's it. All right. Then I went in, I gave birth and I went in, I was going to get my birth control. I was not going to have any more scheduled to get my tubes tied, slot, whatever I need to do. They brought when the doctor came in, they took the birth control away from me and said, you're pregnant. I start crying on the doctor. I said, there's no way in hell I can be pregnant. You're pregnant. We had to see how far along. 1 year, and I was 6 weeks pregnant.
Jeez.
And I didn't even know. Those were 2 miracle ones because like I said, I went in there to schedule to get my tubes tied or whatever needs to be done because I didn't want any more. I'm good.
The man
Oh,
upstairs had other plans for you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I'm blessed. I'm blessed with 2 more.
You
That
fell
was
in
one of the
small
reasons.
I can say the first guy was really loaded.
It's funny because we were going to do fertility treatment at one point, and then the doctor told me that they take 4 eggs and fertilize all 4, and they were like, and then whatever attaches is what you're pregnant with.
And they all
Jimmy we didn't do it. We both
Oh.
chickened out.
Fuck
Jimmy
yeah.
has like
sometimes they all attach.
Yeah.
Jimmy,
Well,
that was my point because
that's
Jimmy
my fear.
had like 3 sets of twins on his side. I had 2 sets of twins on my side.
Yeah. So you know we're gonna
I
have.
definitely had twins.
And this was right around the time of the Octomom.
Oh,
Right.
jeez.
So I was like, just tell me I won't be the next Octomom.
Yeah,
and he
and
was
I'm
like,
like-
I can't promise
Jimmy's
that.
luck had been the six tuplets.
He
Yeah.
was
And
like,
I'm
I
like,
can't promise that. I'm like, no, because I ain't dealing with 8 of him. 'Cause
no, no.
that would be my luck.
Right.
I'd
'Cause
have
then,
8 boys that are exactly like him.
uh-huh. Or 4 girls that'd drive me insane real quick.
So the doctor was like, well, I won't say that you won't get pregnant naturally. So we both looked at each other and was like, well, you know what? If it happens, it happens. And that's it. We're not
Yeah.
gonna,
Right.
because with that luck, we'd end up with 10 goddamn kids because they'd all turn
Right.
into freaking.
And I still
twins
say
and
that's the
triplets.
smartest thing I ever did.
When I went in there to get before my surgery, because I got my tubes tied, burnt, stomped, whatever I had to be because I was done, they had tested and see how many eggs were being still coming out, right? To see if I'm still fertile. Get this, they're saying I was throwing 4 eggs at once out.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I said, oh, goody, I'm done.
That's
Can we hurry
called-
this up?
that's
If I
called
ain't done,
fertile.
I'm done.
Fertile Myrtle.
I was back then, yes.
Yeah, you should have
I'm
done like my
done.
second wife. She says, I want to cut out. I want to wear it as a necklace. I want to make sure it's not in there.
Yeah, that's what
That's
you
what they did too.
you tie them,
had
burn
it.
them, and do
I had
all that shit.
Yeah, I had a hysterectomy at 28 and I don't regret it one bit. Everybody's like, well, you might want more kids. I'm like, at that point, I had
No.
2. I'd had multiple miscarriages in between, before and
Yeah.
after. And I was like, it's not worth the trouble and the pain and the heartache and all that. I've got 2 beautiful kids. I always had this weird dream, like from the time I was a kid, that I would have 2 girls and a boy. Always. And I had 2 kids. I was like, okay, that was just a weird dream. And then I marry Ken. What do I have? 2 girls and a boy.
Nice.
Nice.
So
Love
listen,
it.
by the way, you're the kind
Yes.
of woman that people want to come to for surrogacy.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Telling you.
Not anymore.
So you always,
Oh yeah.
well, even if your tubes are tied, you can still donate eggs.
Hell no.
And they pay a lot of money for that.
Yeah, and how many people have gone back over the years and found those people and sued them for fucking child support? And won.
I've never heard of that, but
Well, that's what's happening
Yep.
now with like sperm donors.
Yep.
Yeah,
sperm
they're paying
donors
child
are-
support for a kid they didn't want.
Yep,
Yep.
they're liable for child support now.
wow.
There's
Nope,
been a
I'm
few
good.
men that have been brought to court for child support, and they were a sperm donor
That's stupid as hell.
because they do like the ancestry thing and find the
I heard of
person's
that,
name and DNA and everything.
Some 28-year-old snotnose walks up and says, "You owe me 18 years back child support." I'm like, "Go fuck yourself."
Uh-huh.
I shot you into a cup, son.
Right?
Yeah. Your
Oh,
mama
You
syringe.
know how I paid my college tuition.
What's up, Gary? Good to see you, buddy.
Or how about the guy
Gary?
that how about the guy that paid child support and the girl even admitted that she went in the bathroom, took the used condom and
Yep.
flipped it inside out and stuck it in her to get pregnant.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
And
Gary,
he
how you
still had
doing?
to pay.
Yeah,
Hey,
people
yeah.
do some messed up things.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get pregnant because it'll keep them. Stupid ass.
Did anybody see the episode? And did anybody watch a cartoon called Moral Oral?
No.
No, I can't say I had.
There was a scenario in that cartoon where this woman took the freaking this dude's heart-shaped bucket, if you get me, and she made off with it and got herself pregnant with his tissues.
Wow.
Interesting.
That show's hilarious, by the way.
Yeah.
That hard up. Is that considered hard up?
It's actually a spoof of Davy and Goliath.
Yeah. So the moral to that story, young guys, when you jizz in a bucket, make sure there's bleach in the bottom.
Yeah.
You buy a rubber, make sure it's coated and knocks it all nine. That way
Right.
it kills it all.
So that way you don't have the bitch that puts a pinhole in it.
Or flips it inside out after you throw it in a garbage can.
Yep.
Being there with a turkey baster while you're driving home, thinking you just had sex and that was it. 9 months later, hey, you owe me child support.
No, thank you.
Then they wonder why they get murdered and beaten.
I'm sterile as a bag of nails.
Well, my ex-husband used to call me. Somebody else said fertile myrtle. That was what my ex-husband called me.
Uh-huh.
It's like every time I turn around, you're pregnant. It just never comes of anything. So
My dad used to tell me all the time, son, keep that in your pants because every time you pull out, you fucking come up with 2 kids.
I call my goddaughter fertile myrtle.
Uh-huh.
I remember once she came to me and she's like, "I'm pregnant." I'm like, "You on birth control? How are you pregnant?"
Again?
No, not
Like
now.
That's my second wife. She spent most of her young adulthood being told she'd be lucky she ever had kids. She married me, and she had 4.
Yeah.
when I was 18, when I was 16, I was told I would never have kids.
Yeah.
And when I was 18, I got pregnant.
Yep.
They
Because
told her
I
that.
would never have kids.
Well, and apparently when she got pregnant when she was on the birth control, she
Yeah.
had like a tooth infection or something. So they put her on antibiotics. Well, nobody ever told her that the
Antibiotics kill it.
antibiotics make the birth control not work.
Useless.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right.
Reverse it. Yeah.
And Wendy, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Wendy.
God, I can't remember. When was I not pregnant? I was pregnant 19, 22, 24,
Okay.
29, and 30.
Didn't you figure out what caused that?
At that time,
Yeah.
that was my hobby, I guess.
Uh-huh.
No. I'm gonna tell her like I tell mine. Your no is very weak.
My grandmother had 8 children,
Yeah.
and there were 2 different daddies.
Here.
She had 4 with one and 4 with the other.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Back in the day, though, that was more common, you know? I mean, my
She
mother
had
had
4 in the 50s and 4 in the 60s.
yeah.
Well,
My
Yeah,
dad
back
had
then it
2
was more
brothers,
common.
3 sisters.
You know? My mother had, 8 brothers and sisters, and
Yeah.
and almost all of them had 4 or more kids, and
Well, she had one.
Me,
The
I
last
had
one was in
7.
1970. Actually,
Yeah, when it comes to my family, I was the runt because I only had 7 kids. The rest of them had 11, 12. My grandma had 16. All my aunts had 16 kids.
yeah. And Gary, I haven't seen Cindy in a couple days, but I'll run it by her if I do, or if I see her son, David. John
Told my
Isabella,
dad
hello.
Told my dad, I'm not the run of the family. I'm just smarter than the rest of them.
what's up, John? How you doing?
Hey,
His
John.
grandmother had 11 kids. Yeah.
Well, me, I'm the one that brought the more kids in, and that's why my family did not like me, because I'm the most out of all of them that had more kids.
Yeah.
Other than that, my grandparents had maybe 2 or 3, or but I brought it in, and that's okay.
Well,
Hey, look, I just told them
they
I
just
wanted my
hate
own
Christmas. That's all. They ain't having to pony up.
I just tell them I wanted my own team.
We just hanging out, John, just hanging out. Yeah, it's all good, Gary. I'll run it by him, My buddy yells at me, Joe, 6'6". 6 feet. What? Huh?
6 feet, 6 feet.
I don't know. Whatever.
Social distancing, 6 feet.
Oh, the distancing. Yeah.
If I can't swing a dead, if I swing a dead cat and it hits you, you're too close.
Mm-hmm.
Did he say swing his dick?
No,
Yeah.
swing a dead cat.
Dead
Oh, I thought he said if he swing his dick.
I think when he first
started
started it, he
with-
was gotta say dick.
Yeah.
That's what I thought he said. If I can't swing my
He
dick,
was
you can't
he
touch
was
it.
swinging dick first. So.
See, Melissa's like, I want to see that video.
I want to see if we can do that.
Now that you mention it,
Private
Wow.
video, not here. They shut that shit down.
Yeah. You don't like that chick, Cap?
Yeah. They get offended,
Uh-huh.
especially if you're bigger than they are.
Well, that's generally the problem.
Yes, Donna, he started to.
Yeah.
Right, that's what he said. If I don't swing that.
Yeah, see, even Dan knows. He's like, he heard it too.
Donna's deaf and she heard it.
Shit, it's called very, very selective hearing.
it's not a male stripper.
Yeah, but when it comes to dick, her ears perk right
But yeah,
up.
that's what I said. Everything is dick. What?
Hey, Jimmy has the same problem.
Yeah,
it
but it's only with tits and ass.
Well, that's why I used to tell people when I was on live. I said, if a boob comes out of her shirt, don't be surprised when my camera goes, pew, bye. They don't have to ask me twice. I shut this bitch off. I just hold the button that goes.
My head's in the damn gutter. Dear God.
That's
Hey,
a nice.
I done told you, my mind is not in the gutter. I'm the one that put the corners in the son of a bitch. Okay.
Well, at least
The
when
rest
you're
of
in the
them
gutter,
kept it smooth so you couldn't climb out.
when you're in the gutter, you end up down there with some good company, So.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gary, I've been feeling that storm coming in for a while now.
Yeah.
It's nice and sunny. Oh, it is breezy out though.
Hey,
Yeah,
Maybe we will get a storm.
It's been breezy all day.
We're
Been
supposed to have
raining all day.
thunderstorms tomorrow too.
Oh,
I know it's supposed to rain almost all day tomorrow, and it's supposed to be very muggy.
Yeah.
Well, that's doing that here today. That's all it's been doing since this morning.
We
Raining
need
and
the
raining.
rain here though.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a new mask today. It says, I kiss my dog with this mask. I got so many people like stopping me so they could read my mask and then laughing and walking off.
Nice.
And I've got
Yeah,
one coming that has, I took a picture of Chloe and I took just from her snout down and put it on the mask.
Nice.
And John, yeah, you should have just turned around and coughed. A little.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I like the shirt I got. It says safety on the front, and on the back it says social distancing. If I could turn around and punch you, you're too close.
Yeah.
Cough once it moves, keep coughing, it does a helicopter dance.
I don't know about that. But yeah, 85. Yeah, it was nice out today too, but a little too humid to go out and do anything. But
it's sweaty in here.
Yeah, I do think I'm gonna go out after this is over here and go out and try and get something done. Because after the sun goes over the other side of the mountain, it cools off here a little bit.
Yeah, that's the one good thing, is it cools off fairly quickly.
And we generally have a natural breeze here anyways, so it's not too bad.
I don't know if anybody's noticed this, but sorry, doesn't my poop look bigger on Jimmy's stream?
Well, if you scrunch down a bit, it'll look like a hat.
Yeah. That's the sorting hat.
Oh my God, I'm coughing it up, Anthony.
It's all the talk about coughing.
Stick your head underneath and goes, oh yeah, you still pause you.
Gryffindor.
Yeah.
It's crazy though, because my green dress doesn't disappear on Zoom, but I guess that's because Zoom's green screen is
A lot
on
better
there.
program.
Yeah, it's not on my wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. If I can punch you in the mouth, you're too close.
When stuff comes out of my mouth as I'm coughing, it goes farther than 6 feet.
6 feet. Okay, I'm back as far as I can go.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, not only that, Stephen, I
Unfortunately,
realized
He's the
not
one that
me.
said it.
I'm sick, but I'm not running a fever and I can still breathe. I just have a cold and a cough. So
called a normal cold.
Morning you wake up.
Normal cold.
You said the word, Jimmy.
In today's day and age, it's still considered Corona. What did I say?
OUT.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh dear. It's just as bad as saying
What's she up your ass now?
Yep, she's nosing me with her nose.
Yeah. She got
Hang on,
pretty,
I'll be right back.
all right. She got pretty moody with me earlier this morning. She was up way too fucking early and I wasn't ready to go out.
Only one safe is Lizzie. Oh hell no, she was not safe. That girl. What you don't think I call Melissa naughty nurse for nothing, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. She get you in a room, Josh. She'd be going, Mama.
Oh, hey, Anthony, you're gonna love this. Okay, so I'm at Walmart and I'm in the clearance aisle, and there's probably 20 cans of Walmart brand spray disinfectant.
Yeah.
For $1.25.
Yeah.
I would have grabbed it in a heartbeat.
This lady goes up. I'm like in my scooter, zooming up there, because I was going to grab like 2 cans. And there was other people that were kind of heading that way because they had just put them out.
Yeah.
This lady beats us all to it and goes like this around all of them and sticks them in her cart. And I went, excuse me, I'd like 2 of those.
I'd
And she
beat her
goes,
ass.
okay. And she throws 2 of them in my cart. And I go, what about those ladies back there behind you? She turns around and there's 6 women standing there, all glaring at her.
Oh my
And I looked at her and I said, so you're part of the hoarding problem. You're part of the reason that nobody has what they need. She went 10 shades of red, put everything back but 2 cans, went, I'm sorry, and walked out of the aisle. I finally got to chew somebody's ass for being an ass.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
So, Monica.
Monica, hello.
I do it on a daily basis. I have a
Monica,
manager.
I have to thank you
Hey, Monica.
Yeah,
for
I have a
last
manager.
week.
Yeah, I have a manager. Every time I walk in, she goes, "Oh God," because she knows if I catch somebody doing that shit, you're gonna hear me clear the other side of the store, and I don't give a shit who you are. I don't care.
Well, you know, here the toilet paper aisle or cleaning supplies aisle, there's somebody standing there at the end of that aisle that works at the store, and she says,
Yep.
Are you finding everything okay? Is there anything we can do to help you? And you know they're watching that toilet paper.
Yeah.
They're basically saying, "Get your
And
shit,
there's
get
a
the hell out."
sign, it'll say limit 1 pack. It doesn't
I have,
matter how many
I have to
rolls.
brag on myself a little bit. I
Yeah.
didn't eat both those cans. I took one of them over to my best friend's house because there's still, her husband is now out of quarantine, but she's still in quarantine until she gets tested.
Yeah.
Right.
And of course, they both have health issues, and so it's a matter of keeping the house extra disinfected.
I think if you went up, sometimes it's a limit of
All
1,
right.
sometimes it's a limit of 2.
I'll
But
be
if
right
you told
back.
them this second can of sanitizer for
Come
my
on.
grandmother, they'll let you have it. I mean, it's not like
Yeah, you're not.
Come on, Tilly.
It's etiquette, you know. They got 10 packs of toilet paper.
Yeah, you're
there's
not.
You got 5 people standing there waiting on them.
Yeah. But there's no reason to grab the whole shelf and shove it in
Right.
your cart. There's no reason whatsoever.
And those stores should have put a halt to that right at the get go. You know.
Right.
They did here. I mean,
Yeah, they did here too, but not everybody does.
Not
it.
no, they
Would
didn't.
say,
They
"Buy
waited a
what
week
you
in.
need,"
It
and
was a
let your
couple weeks in. You know, you already had at least a couple weeks of bare bone shelves. You know. It's
Yeah.
like,
you still go in stores and see bare bone shelves of.
Do you?
Same
Not
here.
up here, man.
Same here.
People
I
are
mean,
still hoarding this.
Some of the meat, some of the meats can be a little hard to get, but you know everything else is there.
Well, for a while, you couldn't get some Lysol around here because they were upping up the production for the hospitals and shit. They wasn't worried about your ass.
Right.
But I got mine free because if you go on the Walmart, they had these big old fucking blue barrels full of fucking Purell
I'll be
with a
back.
pump on it. I just bring my bottle and go.
They were doing that at work and they stopped that. They put all new Purell.
I love you, buddy. Hey, Jimmy, would you present me for a minute? I want to share something with y'all.
What you got?
Something hideously ugly, I assure you.
Oh Jesus!
This is our little friend.
Oh,
wow.
A gargoyle.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
That we've had hanging out with us for a while now. We found him in the basement one day, and he was just so adorable that we had to bring him home.
Yeah.
And he's been glaring at us ever since.
Right.
Yep.
that's scary.
I'm gonna
cute.
make a mold.
Yeah. You don't want to wake up in the middle of the night and walk by and see that thing.
I'm gonna make a mold of this little fella, and I'm gonna freaking I'm gonna try to make it of him.
David,
Right.
be careful about saying about walking in the middle of the night, brother. It might be somebody's wife just getting up. Okay.
Oh wow.
Mill store. Yeah.
He was originally $12.97.
He makes about $30 to $50 now, depending on where you bought him.
Yeah.
At least.
He broke. I had to glue him back together.
He's glued.
That's why Captain wants to make a mold now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That thing looks creepy cute at the same time.
He's pretty harmless. He just sits there and glares
Gary
at us.
Scandal. It looks like Joe Biden.
It kind of looks like something from Where the Wild Things Grow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or
Yes.
like a gremlin, kind of.
Yeah.
He's a gargoyle. Come on.
You dizzy? What's up, brother?
I've actually had him for a couple of years now, and he's been a cool little.
Kind of reminds me of E.T.
Yeah.
a little bit.
What you been up to, Diz?
Yeah.
Nation of Thumb. Appreciate that.
Izzy.
Oh.
Hey, Diz, that fucking brush fire you were at, they think that was started by that campfire there? That looked like it was a fresh burn right around the campfire.
Hey, you dizzy? Hey, Candy.
Right. Oh man.
God, I was outside last night in the
Yeah.
at dusk for about 10 minutes, and the mosquitoes just chewed me up.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Dizzy, how you doing?
Luckily, it's been so dry here, mosquitoes are almost non-existent.
Well, I live like 6 feet from the railroad tracks, and there's like grass there that's, you know, like up to my head.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
So-
I live on a mountainside. There is a river down there, but that, you know, mosquitoes don't necessarily like rivers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
We have
allergic to
tons of
mosquitoes.
here. They just don't like me, so I've
Well,
never had
the
trouble with mosquitoes.
The biggest
Mosquitoes
problem
breed
I
in grass.
have is preventing standing water, you know, because I got a lot
Other
of
than
stuff that sits around here, you know.
Only problem I have with mosquitoes here is I got to do this to walk. The wife goes outside. They eat her up. She'll come in with bumps all over.
Hey, hey, Jim, you want me to send Diz a link?
He's got a link if he wants to come out.
Oh, okay.
I think it's funny because when I get out there and there's a swarm of them, I can stick my hand like this, and I have a complete circle around my hand where they won't even land on me.
Built-in bug repellent.
Yeah, my wife says, "Fuck you."
Yeah, that's for you, buddy.
She's out there going.
They don't like
I've got a whole arm full of fuck yous.
If you don't want mosquitoes to bite you, don't eat bananas.
I don't.
Yeah.
I eat bananas all the time.
milk.
I need to get some Avon Skin So Soft.
Now that is some good stuff. 'Cause that's what
That works.
a lot of
That
people
does
eat.
work, but you have to keep reapplying.
Well, that's why you carry
I'm
the
not
bottle with
outside for lengths of time. I'm outside to have a cigarette when Ken decides he wants to go outside in the evening and get some fresh air, you know?
you. Besides, they sell it in a spritzer bottle now. You can just carry it with you. And go.
Yeah.
I'm sure Avon.
Hey, Dave, what's up?
Hey, Dizzy.
Only
Hey,
trying to figure this out. I
You
only
did-
got- I only got little fingers.
You got it. You're here, man. I don't need to do the video ID, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
I freaking you ain't getting in here unless you got the link from me, you know.
My
Dean
God,
Machine. There he is.
Yeah.
Dean Machine.
how do we get out of this box?
Ah, climb
It
in,
was
man.
about time for him.
The
Jimmy to
fire-
present you.
Listen, I don't know. You seen the picture yourself, okay?
Yeah.
The area around
Round the
Circle
fire.
in the middle of this
Yeah.
whole fire. I don't know, but
That fire looked like it was like it had been freshly burned. You know,
Yeah.
there's still a lot of gray on top of that fire.
Listen,
Yeah.
Dizzy totally got excited today. Monica, you might want to close your ears. Hi, Monica. But I was walking. Listen, I thought I was going to be funny today, and they had a gas call, a gas leak today.
Yeah.
Down the street. So I was like, I'll just walk down there this morning and cover it just to, for the fuck of it.
Yeah.
So I walked down the street, and some cute blonde girl going down the other side of the street was hooting and hollering, "Hey, you Dizzy!" out her window. I was like, fucking right. Usually it's me yelling out the window. And somebody even knows me, for Christ's sakes.
Wow, Lissy Ann, I love your shirt.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
That thing is awesome.
Yeah. And Deidre Bake is in the house. Good to see you, Deidre. Thanks for coming by, hanging out with us.
Deidre, what's up? How you doing? Monica, how you doing? Very nice to see you.
And Cap, take a look at my thumbnail for this.
All right.
Oh, Jimmy, I seen the other day the engine for you. I totally seen it. You.
Yeah. What do you got?
Redbeard's Garage did a video of a opening of a new engine. They're brand new engines, and it's the 760 or something. Dude, it's a V-twin.
Yeah.
1-inch drive, electric start. Yo, badass. I think it was, I can't even say it. Mega, I don't know what it is, but it's a brand new engine. They just came out with, you can get a 20% discount using the Redbeard code and shit.
Oh, no shit.
Go to Redbeard's Garage's channel. Go to Redbeard's Garage's channel and watch the video. I mean, I watched it. I was like, I want one. I want two.
Uh-huh. Okay, so any of you people that want to support the channel, you buy the motor, I'll find something to put it in.
Oh, it'll go good on that. It'll go it comes blue. It'll go perfect on your bike.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Just saying.
Hey, yeah.
Doris.
A 700 is definitely more my size.
That's a big
without a doubt.
That's what I'm saying. It's supposed to be, when they built it, it's supposed to be 2 420s put together.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying. Yo, this is what
They
you're
got
gonna
some
get.
formula they
Mo, what's up?
Hi, Deidre.
Dang, man. I
Deidre's
could.
in the house. Hello, Gary. What's up? Sorry, I didn't mean to come and disrupt your show.
Oh, no.
I just got in and I was fucking heated today.
Dude.
Fucking bad one.
That's how this show goes, man. Fucking people come and go as they please.
Listen,
when they can,
You see my Facebook post? I've been doing this series, okay? And I haven't put the video up yet because I'm not finished with it. The series. But what I'm doing is I made a You Dizzy banner that I've been taking to every firehouse once.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that.
I've been doing it on Sundays. Well, Sunday I went and put it up at Tatnick Square, and today the fucking lieutenant there took it down and put it inside. And I drove by there going to Hot Dog Annie's to just have a hot dog calmly and relaxingly, and seeing my banner was missing. And I fucking put the brakes on. Fuck, pull right at, yo, what's going on, you know? They don't want the You Dizzy banner outside their firehouse. So I took it and brought it somewhere else. Oops.
Oh.
Me?
Hangouts calling.
Calling. Tell them I'm
wasn't me.
Live show. So I took it to Park Avenue, the last fire station on this series, because this was the next to last fire station. Really pissed me off. So right now, I'm one of those people who, when something aggravates me, I tell all the people around you so they bother you and I don't have to. So what happened was I put a word into a couple of the chiefs and a lieutenant tonight that somebody touched the You Dizzy banner. And they're like freaking out right now. They're like, how dare they touch something that ain't theirs? And I'm fucking pissed. And now I'm just leaving it alone. He can get yelled at by whoever he's going to get yelled at. I won't say a word to him. But boy, that hurt my feelings. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've been there's a reason, like behind this thing, I put it there for a week because there's different shifts, you know? Yeah. And I want all the shifts at that station to see that we care and we appreciate them.
Yeah.
And if you take it down on Tuesday, when I put it there Sunday, there's 2 shifts that haven't seen it yet. You fucking ass. Who are you? So that's where I am. I just got in from this. I just went and put it at the other firehouse on Park Avenue. Those guys were unbelievable. I had Drive Shaft Drew on the phone with me on the Hangout, and I walked right in the firehouse. They're all like, "Oh, Diz, have a chair. Here's a water. The coolest." And I was like, "I want to put a banner," and they're like, "Put it wherever you want." They fucking nailed the stakes in for me and everything. It was just like, a total different experience. But those are my trials and tribulations in life.
I hear you.
Oh my goodness.
I totally have to come home and see David. What's up, David Collins? God
Hey,
damn it.
not much.
Stop talking. We can't hear nothing. We all you talking and stuff. Anthony, I know you're hiding over there. Hi. Oh, Donna, I said hi. Susan, what's up?
I don't know if you and I have actually seen each other face to face.
Totally seen you.
I'm Mrs. Redneck Connection.
Totally seen you before.
Okay.
Right?
Been a while.
Dizzy's been around.
She was sitting behind him before,
Well,
right?
oh no. That's Anthony's wife. Sits behind
Yeah,
him.
that's Donna.
Donna. That's
People mix
Yeah,
me and
yeah,
Donna
yeah.
up all the
wait a
time.
minute. No, don't. Yeah, I know. That's
I'm Ken's wife.
Yeah.
Redneck Connection.
Yeah. Now I know. You just moved.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. And Ken just had back.
Oh, it didn't even fall out. I remembered you moved.
Yep. And Ken is recovering from back surgery a week ago. So.
Oh, geez. I hope yes, I remember that. Yeah, I heard him saying he was going. Oh, geez. I hope he's all right.
So we've had a lot in the last couple months.
Fuck. I miss him. I haven't got to stop in. He does that live show during the day. Sometimes I try to pop in and say, hey, you know.
Well, he mostly does them at night, but he hasn't done them for the last couple months because he's been just down. And just since he had his surgery, he's done a couple. And so.
I'm going to try to catch one. He's a good egg. Jerk, what's going on?
Not too much. Just hanging out with these guys.
Fucking hot as frig over here, Captain Jerk.
A little. It's a little hot as frig here too. Just a little.
91 degrees. 91 degrees. The humidity shot's like broken. It's so fucking.
It's hotter up there than it is here.
Yeah, David. I don't know why you're sending all that North Carolina heat up here, you son.
Oh yeah, man. It's
Yeah, it's like 88,
totally.
The high was like 88 with the breeze and.
Jimmy and Doris, they're lucky. They're a little further up. It hasn't got that hot yet up there, has it?
Oh, we've had some.
It's hot, yeah.
Yeah, it's been pretty brutal. Put
Asheville.
it this way. I normally don't put my AC in until sometime in July, and it's in the window and been cranking for
Now.
2 or 3 days now. You know?
Anthony, what's going on?
And Dizzy, I actually work in Concord, so I'm not that far from you.
Oh, I've done some work in Concord and what else is over there? Lincoln?
Yeah.
Franklin? Lincoln.
Well, you know, with the
I did some work on some mansions out there. I used to hang blue board and do some roofing. I did a lot of work out there near the jail.
Yeah,
That's where I work, the jail on the Rotary.
Oh, yeah, right.
Not
the
Walpole,
Rotary. Yeah, I know
Concord,
right where I know right where that is. Did you been
that's where
everywhere? I'm here, there. I'm goddamn Dave. I've been everywhere.
Well, that's the neighborhood I predominantly worked in as a mover. You know, when we worked local,
really?
it was Greater Concord, you know, around Concord for the most part.
Well, if you ever see me, just beep, because I go out to my car like once or twice a day. Usually I'll get like a random beep. I just wave now.
Right.
Hey, we got
Well,
Anthony
at least you
Shoes in the
wave.
chat, and we got Bashful. What are you doing, Bashful?
Oh, Bashful, what's up, man?
Doris, at least you wave. Most nowadays you honk horn and go, ah,
Well, because there's so many people that like I know that randomly drive through Concord.
Uh-huh.
They all like
in
Jimmy
other-
when he would drive by, he would wave. And
Yeah, all the prison people that have come and gone through that place,
Right.
and all the movers that used to work with me. You know,
Oh, I would
right, they
never,
all know me and they all know I go out to my car.
I would never go there. I would never even visit. Listen, when I was a young kid, I did a really, really bad thing, and I think it changed me for the good. I was a young kid that behind my friend's house, the house caught on fire. So the next day, I was 13 years old, 12 and a half. The next day, I thought it was cool to go in there and see what was in there.
Yeah.
So I fucking found a checkbook and I wrote a check for $10 to go roller skating. It turns out the house was Worcester's hanging judge's house, and it was his wife's checkbook.
Oh, jeez, buddy.
So
busted.
What they did was they put me in Worcester's first Scared Straight program, and they sent me to Norfolk State Penitentiary.
Oh,
They scared the shit right out of me. I swear to God.
What cracks me up is
I have
They-
never been in jail ever since. I've, 13. I'm done.
I can hear you, Dizzy. I just went skating, man.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I just wanted to go roller skate. That was it. Yeah.
I saw that Scared Straight on TV one time.
Oh
That
man, it's
scared
no
me.
joke. When you're there, listen, I went there and they gave me this prisoner as a counselor. He's supposed to be counseling me. He killed 2 girls for a $25 quarter of coke. I'm like, and you're counseling me? I'm like, all I did was write a check, man. The fuck?
Yeah, I wore some rubber on some fucking rollerblades. Come on, man.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. But like I said, it changed my life. It made me say, you don't want to be there ever again.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What cracks me up is they still do those programs, but they have kids from the most yuppiest towns
Yeah.
in mass come
and
there.
the ones
it's like,
I've seen on TV were different than the ones when I went, they weren't screaming in your face trying to
No.
make you feel. They
No.
actually talked to you, told you what they were there for,
Yep.
and said, "What are you doing? Where are you going in life? You don't want to
Yeah.
end up here." And it was for me. I think it was like a smack in the face, like, "Hey, you could end up in here,"
Right.
over something stupid. And I was just like, I will never, I'm not going to take the rap for nobody or nothing. Go ahead, Jack.
Timer 66, how you doing? And Lady B Unstoppable, how you doing?
Uh-huh.
How you doing?
Anthony
Fulton.
Welcome Raiders, thanks for coming in.
Thank you.
Mr. Fulton Mraz, how you
Oh.
doing?
Game machine.
Cut stuff down.
Hey,
Oh,
Maz,
yeah.
good to see
I just
you.
get off on a tangent.
Wait a
Nobody
minute.
wants me on their shows.
Oh,
anymore.
yeah, I'm gonna be in chat for a while. I just gotta. My kid is driving me nuts.
Later,
So-
Lizzie.
Will,
Good
I'll be
night.
in chat.
Bye, Lucy.
Bye. Love y'all.
bye.
See you
Thanks for
later.
being here.
Hey, Dave
Good
Larson.
night.
Thanks for the raid, guys.
Right?
Hey, William Newell Raid.
Tony, what's up, Tony?
I like
Sheriff.
this. Sheriff Buford T. Cletus.
Cletus?
I like that.
Yes.
What's up, Sheriff? How you doing?
Thanks,
Tony, what's up?
Sheriff.
I know who Buford T. Justice is. Tell you that.
Hey,
Lady
Tim
B.
Larson brought him over here. Look at that.
I just covered a car accident today, which I probably I usually don't, and I probably shouldn't have. But I watched. There was a motorcyclist that had a head-on collision today, and I think he passed.
Oh.
Yeah, he flew some feet and was.
Let me
pretty
tell you,
bad.
when it comes to head-on bike wreck, you're lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing what I do, I have seen so many things that it's. I understand that job is freaking tough, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Just watching.
Yeah.
Right.
They see people at their worst,
Yeah,
Well, my
I'll be
friend was
right
on a
back, guys.
50. My friend was on a 50cc dirt bike. Me and a friend of mine were riding our bicycles.
Yeah.
A friend on a 50cc dirt bike, another friend of ours, blasted past us,
Yeah.
doing like freaking, I don't know, probably 30 miles an hour in that freaking thing
Yeah.
with his little brother on the back.
Yeah.
And right as we were freaking like maybe not even 5 seconds later, we heard bang, and like did that bing bang boom. We were like, crap. So we turned around and we freaking went back the way we had come, and he had run straight head on into the car that was right behind us,
Uh-huh.
and we freaking like, oh my god! So we both went right to his parents' house. We didn't even go to a neighbor's house because it was like freaking like a minute ride up the road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We freaking actually, the old dude went to the freaking to the firehouse that was right there. That tiny little Shaker Pines firehouse. It's crazy tiny. Look it up. It's weird. But we went over to his parents' house.
What's up, Dave Lawson? How you doing, brother? Thank you for doing
It was
that
nuts.
raid.
And I freaking sat there with my friend while he recovered. Every freaking day that I could be there, I was there right at his side, freaking bringing him stuff and freaking getting stuff for him out the kitchen if he wanted a freaking snack or something.
Well, head on a motorcycle is
lived.
not.
And
not
yeah,
fun.
he was split up the middle here. He was pretty messed up. And he had to have, I think he had to have a little reconstructive surgery to the nose
Oh,
area.
sure he
but
did.
his little brother was on the back of the freaking bike, and when he hit the freaking dude, his little brother missed the whole thing and went right over and landed like 10 feet in back of the car. He was a little banged up, but he was fine.
Yeah. Lady.
Well, Jimmy, see if I can have it. Maybe throw in a plug.
You get to be Superman.
What? You don't have a wrench, Dave?
Jimmy, see, I've been following this YouTube channel. It's an ex-fire person that teaches motorcycle safety courses online. And you need to look at some of his videos because he approaches it from a firefighter's point of view.
Oh, I don't want to watch
And
that.
he tries to
shit, but
teach
go
you
ahead and
how
drop
to
the
not
link.
get in a wreck on your motorcycle.
Well, yeah, it's all about having your head on a swivel and anticipating that everything in front of you is going to kill you.
It's called situational awareness.
Yes, yes, and that's how you have to be on a bike. I've taken
And his basis is the, what's it called? I can't remember. MSP or
What's up,
whatever.
Eric? William Reed.
Thank you.
Teaches people how to ride
Yeah, Dave, just grab the link, man, and put it in. Eric Garcia, man, what's happening? Thanks.
Yeah.
Eric Garcia, how you doing? Lazy Bozo Gamer, how are you doing? That's a cool
Right.
name.
Hello. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Cool.
Newer Cooking, how you doing?
Where are you getting that? Oh, no.
Don't forget to smash the thumbs up for Jimmy.
Good to see you.
Or just smash them.
Right. Yeah, Eric, it's been a while, but I know Eric Garcia.
No problem, Dave. I know Jimmy.
Right.
know
Oh,
Jimmy.
wow. Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate that. Carrie Knuff, how you
Dave
doing?
Lawson, he's a
Tony
good
Damon, hello.
Hey. Freaking party in here. We're going to puff up.
Doris,
Thanks for
how's the
coming over.
wrestling going?
Good.
Oh, yeah. Baby, say hello.
Yeah, I
hello
will.
to everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, it says right there, Doris is wrestling for that. Yeah,
Yes.
they can find you. If you're into wrestling, their wife does wrestling and building up that channel a little bit. She'd appreciate you going over, taking a look.
Have to read 818, let me know.
Jimmy is cool. Doris is
Thanks,
cooler. I like
Dave.
that. Jimmy, see, William Newell. I wish I knew William Newell. I haven't seen him come in, but we got to go over and check out William Newell. What's up, Jarvis? Man, I ain't seen Jarvis in a long time either. Good to see y'all. Thank you.
Jimmy's got a good chat going on.
Right?
Yeah.
Man, I guess I'm gonna go try and find a William Newell. Yeah, Lisa's lurking, as always. I used to hang out with Johnny Newell.
I just noticed she has a poop on her wall. She has a poop. Totally has a poop on it. On the wall. I got a picture of Boston. That's it. I went down yesterday, Jimmy, and looked at the wall, and I was like, oh, I kind of miss it now that it's down there, but.
All you people that are over at William Newell, is he the one with
Thanks,
6.6 thousand subs? Is that the guy that's throwing me a nice raid?
Awesome. That's good. 6,000 subs is a lot of subs.
Hell yeah, man.
Good job, buddy.
Right? Someone like that
He's
throwing me a raid?
He's got to be doing something right.
Oh, fuck, man.
Where did Justin go?
Oh, he'll be back. You know him and his internet. It happens.
You mean in or not?
Right? Oh, in fact, Dave Lawson. Where are you, Dave
William
Lawson?
is the sexy buff guy. Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, Dave, drop Dave's drop William's link in here, will you please? You got a wrench.
William who?
Yes, Jimmy. Growth show I help at.
Oh, all right. That's cool.
Oh, awesome, Dave.
Appreciate it, man. Hopefully they like what
Dave's
they're
a
seeing
good
over
egg.
there.
He's always commenting on my videos.
There's a lot of things.
I hope he enjoys them.
Some of it's kind of graphic. But a lot of it's not graphic. I mean, he just go in there. He'll give you a warning. This is graphic.
Yeah, well,
See this,
We're an adult channel here.
a lot of it's common sense. A lot of it's.
Oh, well.
But people make the same mistake. on motorcycles. Everybody makes these mistakes, you know, and he's trying to.
Yeah.
Where'd Monica go?
Oh,
you know what's funny?
All the time. It ain't road rage. It's called low tolerance for ignorant
Well,
people.
they
on
have
the
road rage too.
Right.
That's one of the problems, because there's a perception or a misperception between motorcycles and people that drive.
Eric, thank you.
Oh, hey, I'm a bike rider myself, and even on bikers, I've met some of the biggest dickhead bikers I ever want to be around.
Yeah.
You know, it goes both ways.
It goes both ways, and that's one of the things he talks about. He said if you're riding a motorcycle and you act like, you know, if you act crazy on your motorcycle and go punching mirrors and stuff like that, well, the drivers are going to think all motorcycle people are like that.
Well, yeah, but see, they also got to worry about people like me, because
hold on,
I've chased other bikers down, slapping them back of the helmet with a bat, and
Yeah.
told them next time I see them lane splitting in a state that doesn't allow it, I'm going to put them in a ditch.
Well, you know, there's that. But the only time I've hit mirrors or kicked doors is when people are coming over into me, you know, and I'm running out of real estate to get the hell out of the way.
Oh, that's a different story.
It says that happens a lot, and there's a way you can avoid that situation. I
Yeah.
won't say what it is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Not drive with other people around.
Well, one thing
Yeah.
you don't drive in people's, you know, a car has a blind spot. A lot of these motorcycles.
Yeah. But when you're trying to pass, Dave, when you're trying to pass somebody, because I know enough not to ride beside somebody. You
Yeah,
don't follow side by side with anybody ever. Doesn't matter what you're driving.
Yeah.
Okay. You either lead or follow. You don't parallel. All right. And,
Yeah,
and
right.
people that do that are morons and fuck traffic up royally. All right.
Yep.
But when you're trying to get around someone, you're in the left lane following traffic, and someone in the right lane decides you ain't there coming over, and you got people in front of you and people behind you. Yeah, I'm kicking your
Yeah,
door.
some of these people are jerks. Yeah, they'll come over.
Well,
and
no,
you're-
they don't look. It's not that they're jerks. It's that they don't look.
Yeah, they don't pay attention.
You think it's just with motorcycles? I went on.
That's everywhere.
Listen,
Yeah.
I went on a ride along on ladder 2, which is a fucking hook and ladder. And we're
they're
going
huge.
down the road, blazing sirens, the horns going, and people would just turn right in front of you. No word of a lie. I watched. I was
that
like, holy
happens
cow.
all the time, and people will.
They don't care.
That's how people get killed. You know.
Yeah.
It is.
I mean,
You know what our biggest problem in here with the fire department is? Fucking people on 10 speed.
On 10
They'll
speed?
pull right out in front of that fire truck, blazing sirens and all, and then wonder why they get crunched. We just had a guy got killed here. He was 19 years old. He come off a side road right in front of a ladder truck, and the ladder truck just right over top of him.
Yeah.
I see
That's
so many
like-
people on bicycles run the red lights. They think, oh well, I don't have to worry about
It don't pertain to them, and yes, it does.
Yeah. Well, that's like in Concord, the bicyclists are all over the place, and they'll ride right in the middle of Route 2. And it's like, what are
that's
you,
when
a
they
moron?
find they're gonna find the curb of Route 2.
Well, and one lady actually got hit. She was on her bicycle, and she was on one side of it, and then decided she was gonna go over in like rush hour traffic.
Yeah.
We were like, really?
Cletus, I hear you. You know, I stick to the mini bikes now. You can ask Jimmy. I even got a bigger one in my shop, huh, Jimmy? That Baba that's sitting in. I won't do it. I just can't.
No, I won't do it either. That's why.
I tell you, Diz, that thing's in cold storage waiting on me, man. That Yamaha, you just keep that thing nice and pretty where it is. I'll take it off your hands one of these days.
It's pretty badass. It could be a cool bike, you know. So can that blue one you got. Turn that into something, and you never know. That frame.
Dude, I'm
could end
working
up
on
in
it.
Your
I'm
fucking
working.
hands.
I'm
That's
in
what
a-
I'm
I'm-
saying.
I'm
And
in-
when listen, I tried to screen share and look for that fucking engine, but you disabled that. So
Oh, I could turn that on. You just got to mention it. It's so that, you know, people don't inadvertently
sex
share.
I'm totally gonna show you my penis.
Well, yeah, you know, because it used to be, it was on freaking, so that anyone could share all the time. It's like, no,
I
I'd
can
rather you
record
just
this.
ask
I can
me
record
first.
this. I can totally record my own self. My own self.
Whoop, sorry, wrong button.
Yeah.
All right. You should be able to share now.
Share. Oh. Jeez.
But yeah, I'm working on that bike, man. Right now I'm in
Good night,
a
Eric.
I'm in a stall right now because I need a 1-inch spacer for the sprocket. So I have to. That's a custom build.
Oh, geez. All right, now hold on. Let me find it here.
You're Dizzy's computer screen.
Yeah.
Right. It's all right.
No, it's cool seeing other people's stuff.
Oh.
You like that lunch? Instant lunch.
This is the stuff you Dizzy watches.
Fire shit, realistic fishing, Valerie.
Cool shit.
Oh, you know CCB too. Hell yeah.
Full Brazilian waxing.
I got them all. You watch No Hippie Trucking? Yo, he's cool. He started out, it was No Hippie Barbecue, and he did all barbecue shit. It was awesome.
What's a lobectomy?
Then he went and got his CDL license. Now he drives truck. I'm looking for, oh, there's Pug got under arrested.
Oh, yeah.
See that? Oh.
Busted for conspiracy.
I watched that hobby.
Commit assault with a weapon.
I watched that Hobby Spooner video you just passed.
What's his name?
What, the one about starting that thing he had sitting in his yard for like 6 months?
There you go, Redbeard Garage.
Yep. There he is.
Oh, there's the engine. 713 it was. Wait, just look at it.
Oh, pop that, hit the
yeah.
play button there.
Look onto it.
When it comes to trimming your balls,
Oh,
the man.
Oh no.
when it comes to trimming your
Oh,
balls,
hold on. Hey. We can't be broadcasting someone else's ads, man.
Duramax came out with a 713
Duramax.
So
yeah,
our first look at it, we got two of them. One to find mini bike / motorcycle, don't know which one yet, and then one for a buggy. So we got the other one right there. This will be our first time seeing them.
All right.
They've had it before.
What's meant for?
If I get a copyright claim, I'm blaming you. I'll let them know it was you. No, that looked cool, man.
I've seen that somewhere, Duramax.
Yeah. Get us a picture of the motor, man. Just like with whatever they did. They actually get it on something in that video?
No, he just got it. I guess the company is
So
supporting
there's a website that sells those Duramax. They're diesels. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I heard if you use Redbeard's Garage code, you get a
You get a discount.
Yeah.
discount. And
Yeah,
stuff,
you mention
which-
his name, you get a discount.
Yeah.
which is cool, you know.
It's probably Go Power Sports.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's Duramax. No, it's the company itself.
Oh, okay.
Duramax, yeah, it's their own website.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I've used.
But that thing would work on your bike, that blue bike, so much better because you know. Come on, you got to think.
I'm a fast bastard.
20s.
I'm gonna get it.
That's a stretched out bike to start with. You're a big dude. That engine will move you.
Oh yeah.
And it's still got the 1-inch shaft.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I'm
which
with
makes
you.
it versatile.
What's up, Lerna Jones?
Well, anybody knows the
Lorna,
diesel
how you
got
doing?
work good.
Yeah. So what do they make a 50 series torque converter for that?
Yeah, they do. It's just a 1-inch shaft. That's what I'm saying. So you can get a torque converter. You can actually get a clutch setup and have reverse, dude, if you want.
Oh, a clutch setup with reverse?
Oh,
holy shit.
Yeah, because that engine looks to be, I don't know if you watch Musty One, but Comet has the same place you buy the torque converter. Comet has a reverse gear and it's on a lever. You can do it. You can make the lever on your foot or
Yeah.
end one and click it in fucking to reverse, and it takes that thing and it in the box. It's
Yeah.
weird to switch to reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And
that's
it
why.
mounts
That's why.
on the back.
That's why
It mounts
Musty
on the
was-
back of the engine. Yeah, behind the torque.
Yeah, that's why Musty was going to use it, because he's going to put it right here where he can reach back. Just put it
Yeah,
in
yeah,
reverse.
yeah.
Fucking right.
Yeah, I want
I
one.
think, you know, what
Here's
did he
Bobby.
use that for? He
I can't
used that for that beaver boat.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah.
the
Beaver boat. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Beaver, yeah.
That's what it was in, the little beaver.
Okay.
You see, Disney watches everything. I'm
Oh, dude,
everywhere, you know.
I watched that shit too, but I wasn't paying that much attention at the time.
I paid
Oh,
attention.
I watched Musty One just to cuss at him, because that son of a bitch has got the luck of finding shit for free.
Well,
We'll see you leaving too. Good night.
I've been to his house a few times. He is a great guy. Him and his wife
Yeah.
are wonderful. And behind them lives VW Nut, and
Right.
he's awesome too.
Yeah, VW Nut. Yeah.
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 Brian, I
I
talk.
always
to him
hate that.
every day.
He'd be buying something and he'll say, well, how much for that? And the lady like,
Be right back.
oh, hell, you like that? You get it out of the yard. It's yours. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
son of a bitch.
Well, those people
There,
out
Lucy.
there they have money, you know, and they just buy a new model every year.
Later, Monica. We'll see you.
Yeah, and that's what it is.
No,
He
no,
lives in a-
it's
he
just her
lives in a
husband died,
neighborhood.
and she just wanted the shit out of her yard.
Yeah,
Right.
they just wanna
He
move
lives
it.
in a neighborhood or an area where people have, you know,
Mhm.
money, and they don't want to repair something.
No,
They'll just
they're
throw it
gonna
out. Yeah, they'll just throw
Uh-huh.
it out and get another one. And Musty likes to sit
Throw it
there and
away.
tinker.
right.
And at this point, he knows
Yep.
every engine, so he's just like, "Oh yeah, I can fix
Yeah.
that." Blah, 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 you know. and
Right.
Yeah.
And hey,
I
Paul.
gave him a really cool bike. Did you see the one I gave him? I gave him a 1948
Yeah.
Cushman Sport.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that a
that's the
two-seater?
video. That's how I
Yeah, it was a
discovered
two-seater.
you, Dizzy.
Yeah, dude, that thing's crazy.
I've given so much stuff away, it ain't even funny.
Yeah, hear that?
That's a crazy bike, dude. I want to see that thing actually.
He's
with two
using it
people
as
on
lawn art. He's
It's
got
the
it
lawn
as
art. He
lawn
took the
art.
motor out of it and did something with the motor.
It's the engines in
Yeah,
the shop. but
But the rest of the bike is lawn
But
out.
you dizzy. I'm like
Yeah, it's
you.
lawn
There's
art.
there's a lot of stuff I got, and if I know I'm not going to do something with it soon, I'd rather see someone else put it back on the road and let it sit
Oh,
in my
well.
building.
Yeah,
you know.
exactly.
Dude.
That's what I told Jimmy. That's where he got that blue frame. I mean, I
Yep.
had it for a while. I'm not gonna.
Oh, he got that frame. I know the frame.
The fuck
He
you?
got the blue frame.
Oh yeah.
Have you not been paying
Jimmy has
attention
that.
to my?
No,
chat?
I haven't. I've been watching, but you know, I go, that looks familiar.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the frame you did.
Yeah.
See,
exactly-
I
Jimmy
remember
had-
that
Oh.
monster. No wonder you're putting a 750cc engine on.
Yeah,
No, I
see,
ain't-
that
I
needs a
ain't-
big
Oh,
one.
yeah.
I ain't putting no 700 on that thing. I don't have the money for that.
Yeah, that
Look.
engine's probably pretty pricey, dude.
Yeah,
Probably
the-
like
I-
400
Sure it
bucks.
is.
The
we
400.
We need to start a GoFundMe to get Jimmy
Hey.
on two
Right.
wheels. baby.
Get Jimmy on
Shit.
2 wheels.
Dude,
Set up
all
a-
I need, all I need,
$500 engine, dude.
dude, all I need right
Okay,
now.
it's a $500 engine. So if everybody puts in $20 for the next couple months, you know, fucking
Every
you'll have a
show
new
have
engine.
somebody put $20 in. Yeah.
I don't want to say it, but did you see what YouTubers bought me? They bought me a huge freaking
Yeah, you know, you,
compressor, and you know,
yeah, yeah,
Jimmy, see, I'd
you've
like
been,
to see you have
you've been
that.
around,
they made
man.
me. They made me cry. I didn't even know about it. Those lying
Yeah.
bastards.
You know?
Lying bastards.
They
That's
were.
what
They
it is.
all fucking concocted whatever they did together.
I had
behind
no
my
idea.
fucking
I don't know
back.
what you're talking
And we
about.
pulled it off.
Bought me a
That's the
fucking
thing. We
huge
got away with it.
compressor and all the hoses and air tools, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you know, freaking. I
So
ain't-
don't
you know.
think
Yeah.
YouTube isn't, you know.
No,
isn't
dude.
kind.
Yeah, we know.
Hey, I have gotten an engine plate, but you know, I'm new to this game, so I ain't expecting any of it. You know what I mean? Fucking.
That's part of the
You just gotta
freaking,
put the word out there. You
that's
know,
part of the
when-
joy of this. Is that the person's not expecting it.
I'm not
I
one
want
for.
to see you on it. You know.
Every check that we've gotten from YouTube, or I should say that Ken has gotten, because I'm not monetized. I just say we because I end up spending it. But hey, I'm honest. But every check that we've gotten from YouTube has been at a time when we have been flat broke and desperately need a couple $100 to get by, and it always comes exactly when we need it. It's crazy.
Yeah, but you know, you can't. You know, it's like it's like I don't know. I'm just not
So-
one.
Well, that's good that everybody has a chance to do that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
we're all in this, you know, for something, you know, and
Yeah.
if someone makes a couple bucks on the side on YouTube that fills that void that they need, well,
Yeah.
power to them. That's
Yeah.
and to be honest, for
Well, shit,
them,
it's
for
not
Ken
even-
and his
it's not
wife,
even making
they
extra
need
money.
it. You know, that should be
It's-
happening.
It's been a huge blessing, even though it's only like maybe $200 at a time. It's such a huge blessing because it's exactly when we need it every time. So
Yeah.
I totally love what Ken's doing on YouTube.
If I have it,
That's what I'm saying. I'm just on it because you wouldn't believe the people that see my channel and bring shit and just drop it off my driveway.
Yep.
Yeah.
They know where I live and they just bring me shit all the time.
Two of Ken's nurses in the hospital, at least one that I know of, joined both him and I.
Yeah.
And I think she's gonna show her husband the channel because she kept saying that Ken reminded her of reminded her of her husband.
Yeah.
So
But now, I'm still building my shop. You know, I don't even have a table in there yet, you know, to be
Yeah,
working
you're like
on
me.
fucking. And I hate working on the floor, so I'll get there.
I can
Hey, I
get
didn't
you a
even have a
table.
bench
Don't
in
you
mine, and I
need
got
my
two now.
table? What kind of bench you want, dude? You just come down. I'll make Glenn give it to you.
I need a lift table, man. You know?
Oh, lift table.
Yeah, dude, so I can
No,
roll
the
it
best,
on,
the best
put
is
it
to have
up,
people show up and build you a
you know?
bench. Yeah.
I
That was
need
the
you-
best thing for me. I didn't even have benches in my shop, and I had people show up and build me two of them.
Yeah, benches is easy enough, man. I can build a bench, but I don't see me building a freaking lift, you know?
No,
Yeah,
you
but I didn't
buy
have
that.
to
That'll
lift a
cost
finger.
more
What
than
I'm
your
saying, Jimmy.
Huh?
you guys can't read that, can
just
you?
add a hydraulic
You should have
pump
agreed
to
to
whatever you're doing. What you can build a lift easy peasy. What kind of lift you want? Just for a bike?
Well, yeah, to be able to
I
put
got one of
pipes in-
those fucking jack ones that roll underneath. The
Yeah,
bike.
but yeah, they're not. That's not what I want.
Yeah.
Though. I need the
Don't
whole.
care.
I need something like what Musty got. You know, that I can bring a lawnmower on, a motorcycle.
easy
you know?
to build. It's
Oh,
easy
he
to
wants
build.
the lift table.
Yeah, you know, because I can't
the
lift
lift
shit.
table, yeah.
You know,
Musty
I can't
once
lift.
spent a load of money on
It's
that
just
table.
it's as simple as this. I can't lift shit, and I can't work on the floor. You know, so that's
I'm
why I
not
got to
sure
get
he
it up.
I know a
did
guy
the-
just put one in here.
I think he got
I
that.
know a guy just
for
put one of
free.
them lift tables in his deal, and he paid $20 for it.
Yeah, well,
He had to
think he was
rebuild it, but
emptying out a place and got his for free. His is like an
Seth.
industrial one. You probably can't even
Yeah.
buy one like Musty's now. You know,
Probably
it's
not.
more cheap. You
Yeah.
know,
Nah,
and-
Yeah.
you gotta make them yourself.
yeah. I
Yeah.
think
Well, that's
he
the
went
thing.
into
You know,
a
They're not that
factory
hard to
and got
make.
it really cheap.
well, I ain't gonna welder. I'm not a fabricator. You know, I'm not.
We didn't
Neither
weld
was
the
I
one we made for
before
my
I
buddy.
started
We just
building
used
shit.
ribbons. Hingeable ribbons is all we use.
Yeah, but I'm not a fabricator. You know.
And the ram and shit he got off an old log
I
splitter.
don't give a flip.
Yep.
Yeah.
You do too to Ken every time he picks you off. Give a
Uh-huh.
flip.
My best friend told me, go check out the cups at Family Dollar. And she showed me hers, and it's just like that. And I went, I'm like, oh, I got to get that. That's definitely me. And it's like double walled insulated, so it doesn't sweat. So you can put like really cold
Yeah.
stuff there. It's pretty cool. Keeping my wine cool.
Yeah.
Chocolate wine.
Yep. Hey, it's a glass. You put in whatever you want.
Yeah.
They work real good for coffee too.
Lorna.
Yeah, they never last
Yep.
long around here, though. You know.
They break.
Well-
They crack.
You know, something.
I remember
happened to
this
it.
one you could buy that had water inside of it. It
Well,
was
yeah.
glass,
Yeah.
two walls like that, and you put it in the freezer and it would
Yep.
melt ice.
Oh, okay.
I've got
They end up cracking sooner. or later.
The
I've got
engine.
a
Sorry, the engine
No,
is
go ahead.
1,000, and the generator that it goes on with the engine in it is 3,000.
Yeah, you don't want the generator. You just want the engine.
Well,
Yeah.
that's $1,000.
Yeah.
Eh,
Yeah, but
That's
think
what I
of what.
thought it
Listen,
was.
how much? Listen, how much is the 420? You know what I'm
That
saying?
was $380.
That's it.
Oh.
Yeah. But I got it
So
on
that's
sale.
$400 with tax and fucking gas.
Well, I
to-
bought it in New Hampshire. You know,
and
it's not-
so you
but
figure
yeah, it's a
if
$400.
If the 700 thing is two 420s put together, so that's 800. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, the place here's got a 620. It's a 620, I think, and it's five something.
Well, it actually.
Welcome back, whiskey.
Actually, I think in reality, I'd probably have to put that on a different bike, or I would actually have to cut that bottom plate out of that thing to lower the motor, because there's barely enough room in there now for the 420 that's in it.
I think the 420 should pull you no problem.
I think it'll do the job.
I've seen those working. I've never had one, but I've seen those pulling the big go-karts, you know, and they put two people in the go-kart and it still rips them around. So.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, it's all about the gearing and all that. And I think I got that right.
Yeah.
You know, it should do just fine.
Yeah. Sprocket, the teeth and all that make a big difference.
Yeah, on a bike, that should be plenty. It should be.
Yeah, the thing you're going to go through are those belts. You know, that belt?
Yeah, the belt.
Yeah, because with my John Deere, I mean, well, I went on a Harley ride and one of the belts lasted the whole ride and everything. So, I mean, it depends on who made it that week. You know,
I understand.
All this, you know,
but if you already know that, you put one or two in the
you keep the
spare. Yeah, in your bag, and you're good, because that, believe it or not, well, this is what's wrong, Jimmy, is Comet stopped making Comet torque converters. Okay, they buy them from the Chinese. Well, the Chinese ones, you know, they're not as good as Comet.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
The original Comet ones, nothing would go wrong with them. Except the belt, or maybe after 5 years,
they were built to last.
Spring inside, you know what I mean? But they lasted forever. But now, since the world is El Cheapo, they went to buying Chinese and not making them no more, so you can't even find them.
Right. So you end up with something other than, you know.
They just want more of a turnaround to keep people working.
Trust me, it wasn't easy getting the one that I ordered.
But you know, I've had dreams where someone somewhere has a whole horde of these truck converters somewhere, and Anthony the redneck is gonna find them and he's gonna give them to us, Jimmy.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
You totally had a dream of that one time.
I'll take a case of them.
I'd be happy with one or two.
Yeah, but you know,
shit, I didn't even tell you. I fucking got some of this stuff the other day. AK-47. Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, you know what? I totally forgot the name of the shit that I'm puffing on.
That'll fucking wreck you.
I got this stuff as part of a package deal, and I didn't even need it at the time, but I had the money, and I was helping somebody else out. So I just put it in my mason jar and forgot all about it. But now it's here.
I
don't even know what the fuck it is anymore. Well, really? We could do without that.
That was totally teenage.
Sorry, I'm trying to teach her something, and every time I get right to where she should do it, she barks at me because she doesn't want to do exactly what I want.
Yeah.
Oh, jeepers. She's bratty.
She's eating. I opened this bag and she thought it was a treat bag. So I gave her one thing. She'd spit it out. No, she's chowing down on my roasted chickpeas.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Cool.
She's a bit of a special dog.
Oh, yeah. Whiskey got the sour diesel going on. There you go.
I had somebody give me a little package the other day. Oh, I mean, I'm glad he did, but fuck. It was gas monkey, Jimmy. And
Yep, I've had that.
I actually forgot my name. Okay. I was sitting there. Tina was talking to me, and we're driving in a truck, and I didn't even know she was talking to me.
All right.
Like Dave.
Heck, that happens to me, and I don't take any drugs.
We were going to my nephew's house, and I totally forgot where we were going. I didn't.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you're on the passenger side. You know, it's you have to get zoned out, man. I'll get hypnotized. The road will hypnotize me.
Yeah, I'm
You know,
looking out the
like in-
window, you know.
Especially sitting there, man. Because I don't. Well, now the wife drives a lot more than she used to, but I was always the driver, and I love nothing more than sitting in the passenger side and just checking out backyards. You know what I mean?
Oh, you don't know how I love it. I sit because my head's like a swivel. Where she's just driving, I'm like, look at that! What's that? Hey,
you see that deer? Fuck,
all Tina's
fucking
up,
church
like,
over
she
there.
drives like this. It's like, oh, I'm not
Right?
with him.
You gone.
Huh?
You lost one.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
come and go.
Do like my uncle. He was hauling ass down the interstate. And he seen a woman stretching on her back porch, and the guy goes, "So it was a woman stretching on the back porch. Well, how the hell did you hit the pole?" He said she had no shirt, no bra on. He looked a little too long.
Right. I agree, Whiskey. I agree.
You don't gotta convince me, Yes.
It also helps with the the
I totally got glaucoma.
the
or
depression
some
of having to
fucking
work for a
coma. I
living.
got some coma.
Yeah.
Glaucoma, acoma.
Work coma. You get
Work
that work coma. It helps you just
And I
get
used
that.
to tell him if it didn't grow out of the ground and I can't pick it out of the ground, I don't do it.
Mhm.
People
Yeah.
say peyote's a drug. I said, yeah, it's a root in the ground. So what's your fucking problem?
We're also Indians. God damn it.
Yeah. I said I wasn't complaining when you was out in the cow pasture digging mushrooms out of cow
Right.
shit.
No.
They've already legalized psilocybin in Colorado.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I believe Nevada as well. I think. Maybe not. I don't remember.
It makes
It's
sense.
a couple of places in America they've actually legalized magic mushrooms.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Where are they? Let's go.
When I was young, yeah, but that scares me now.
Well,
they never stopped
mushrooms
picking
are
up
harmless.
peyote. So
I don't mind a mushroom high. I mean, but you have to be in the right place.
Could be Steve from Jackass, but
you have to be
no,
in the right
Dave
have to
from
be-
fucking Worcester. God damn it!
No, you have
It's
to.
it's a better idea to center yourself up here.
Well, that's a whole nother. That's a whole nother.
This woman, he totally stole my
part.
glory.
Mhm.
He's a son of a bitch. That guy.
Whiskey
Sorry,
woman, I was
Jimmy.
like Pac-Man. I ate all the little dots on the board. Waka 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 waka. I ate all the pills. I didn't care.
I didn't.
sound like my purple microdot days.
Yeah, purple, blue, whatever color you got, just work them over.
I took some Grateful Dead acid one time, and I really tripped out bad, and I fucking never did it again. Like I went into the store.
Well, now you know why they call
Yeah.
it Grateful Dead. You're grateful not to be
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
Oh man.
I agree. I agree that I won't be taking any acid ever again.
But
It's
you're
just
right, Whiskey. You know that
it's
shit.
left its mark, But
Hello.
but I would definitely do some mushrooms again, without a doubt. Without a doubt, that's a different ride.
Yeah, Jared,
Yeah,
good thing your name isn't Mushrooms. He totally do you.
I haven't dosed on regular acid since 1996.
Yeah.
Whiskey,
I was gonna say-
Hey, Jimmy, I got something to do.
I kind of agree with you.
All right, Anthony.
I got something to do, Jimmy. I'll be back up if you still on
Peace.
later.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Anthony.
Later, everybody.
I'm actually kind of hungry.
Have a good night, bud.
But yeah, man, it was sometime in the 90s the last time I did any Sydney, but I wouldn't be doing that again. It left a mark. I still get the flashbacks.
I'm not interested in it anymore, but I sure did like some shrooms. Man, those are mellow.
The one time I was into shrooms, my friend was like, yeah, I got these great shrooms, and she cooked them up and made a tea or something. I don't even remember anymore, but I think it was tea. Yeah. And then we ate what was left or something. But I looked at and she had them in the refrigerator in the bag. And I looked at them and I'm like, these aren't going to do anything. And she's like, why? And I'm like, because they're the white mushrooms you can buy in the grocery store. You got ripped off.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. So I drank mushroom tea for no reason.
Well, yeah.
She was totally tripping on just mushroom tea.
Yeah.
Did it taste good?
It was free tea.
Yeah,
yeah. Did it? Was it good?
No.
Did you enjoy it? Oh well, then that's terrible.
It was kind of like one of those things. Chug it and hope you get the effect. And then it looked like an hour later because I'm sitting there going, I'm getting nothing, dude. And I went and looked and yeah, they were literally sliced up, dried white mushrooms that you get from the grocery store.
Yeah. Whiskey Woman, I hope you never eat that type of mushroom that you just put in the chat, because those, the Mario mushrooms, will kill you.
No.
Those things are super poisonous.
That's funny.
Man.
No. The red caps are the fun ones.
I was watching that movie. They had this stupid sitcom on 1001 Ways to Die.
Yeah.
No more Jesse James bourbon.
Episodes is two dudes was fucking couldn't find any weed, so they went and rolled up poison ivy, and they fucking smoked poison ivy, and it killed them because it was all in them. And oh my god.
Almost died.
Don't smoke poison ivy. That stuff's no good for you.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Please don't do that. Oh my goodness.
That's a high you won't remember.
I can picture them charging whoever sold that with attempted murder or something.
Oh yeah,
they
dude,
just
come
picked
on.
It. They showed they were at a campground and they just picked it and fucking smoked it.
And smoked it. Brilliant.
Well, there's this lady at work. She sells this coffee, and comes in a little pack. And
what the fuck?
Hey.
It's decaffeinated, but it has a stimulant in it, and it says it comes from.
Oh yeah, Susan. We don't need to be in there.
Well, he said he was coming outside. So, are you coming outside?
Sound like he just woke the fuck up.
No, he said he was coming outside. He texted me and said that. So. Well, they always want to go out. I thought I'd come back here and see if he needed anything. And
yeah, my coffee cup too.
I can do that.
If you're hungry, dinner's on the table.
Oh,
just like me. My
what we got?
Empty.
I picked up Chinese food on the way home.
Nice. Public service announcement to everybody on the panel, in the chat, and all of YouTube and the world. Please research your mushrooms before you put them into your mouth.
Right?
You mean you can't just eat any kind of
just
I'm pretty sure
know what you're eating.
If they have, I'm pretty sure you could just go with it. If it has gills, don't eat it. But I could be wrong. There probably are some that you can't eat that don't have gills.
Thank you for that public service announcement.
Thank you. You're welcome.
But the reality is, just don't go in the woods and eat mushrooms unless you know what you're doing.
Don't eat those berries that were.
Don't worry, I read
Don't eat the brown berries. They're dingleberries.
Nobody eat the brown acid.
Don't eat the brown berries.
Those are deer acorn. Go ahead and cook them up.
Eat all the deer acorns. They're totally delicious.
It's even better as the raccoon nuggets.
Shit.
Just ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall.
Oh.
Jefferson Airplane.
I'm aware.
Oh man, I got a nice buzz going. I'll tell you that. Though.
Me too. Totally.
I don't
Right.
have anything to buzz with.
But yeah, to get back to the bike, Diz, you know any machinist that can make me a 1-inch spacer?
Oh, yeah, I got a 1-inch spacer. What do you need for your axle?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, yeah. I got.
I know. I think I seen that in the video. You were like, I gotta have a machinist. But
this.
I was like,
this. It was the beginning of the
bring
show.
me the axle, and we'll find a tube that fits it, and I'll cut a piece off for you. How's that?
Oh no, it's not the tube. It's not the tube, man. Let me.
You need the spacer in between, so you need a tube that the axle will go through.
No, watch. Let me show ya what I fucking.
I'll totally.
Oh, dude, what the fuck am I trying to do here? Oh yeah, I'm trying to turn this off for a
Whiskey,
second.
he's not drinking anything. He's
All right.
smoking.
All right, you see this? I need it. That's the measurements, right? It's got to be 1 inch thick.
Oh, you need one of those.
Round like that. 1 inch shaft in the middle, and fucking those dots are the bolt holes.
So you need a hub.
But it's got to be 1 inch thick.
A 1 inch thick. Oh,
Yeah,
you mean
1
the
inch.
whole? You mean the whole thing has
The
to be?
spacer has to be 1 inch thick. Yeah.
So you need like a
1 inch
lay
thick
down.
piece of metal,
Go.
fucking drilled out to those specs.
Go lay down. Goofy.
Yes, whiskey, inch by inch.
Little by
Well,
little
I
by
mean,
little by
if you-
little.
if you
just
sent me a
weld
picture of
bunch
it.
of pieces of metal together and make a
Yeah,
spacer.
if you send me a picture of it,
Be
I
right
could
back.
I got fucking metal like you wouldn't believe. I got blocks of fucking metal, Jimmy.
Yeah, it's the
And I got a fucking drill press.
what
and
is it? It's
Come
it's
on
three-
now. Who are you talking?
3 1/4 inch. Well, I could just bring the hub, the sprocket down there, man. Freaking
Yeah.
see what we
We can
need.
just try to work something out. I mean, I even have, I think, some hubs that we may be able to just use the hub and cut it down to what we need. Or, we'll see, whatever.
Yeah,
You
because
dizzy old.
the thing is, I got to get that sprocket an inch
Totally
out.
Do it. I know I can.
Yeah. And freaking, I already got the hub in there that it'll bolt to.
Welcome back, Lizzie.
It probably wouldn't be bad to put another hub on there and just smoke it to the old hub, but
Or you could put a spacer in between there and weld them together. Maybe.
yeah, that's what I mean. Freaking,
I mean, instead of using a whole big piece of metal, you can.
yeah, but I like the
Cut a
idea of a
piece
whole big piece of metal.
Well, don't we all find a piece of metal?
Because the whole
that's
big piece of
thick?
metal's gonna take the abuse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. If it's a two-piece, it's got weaknesses.
Yeah, exactly.
Totally.
And
Although they say things never break at the weld, they always break elsewhere. But
They say the break.
when you
weld
heat
is-
up metal, and I mean, I think around it, it makes it weak. I'm not sure.
it
I'm
does.
not really a
Or theoretically, it does. Yes. The weld's still there. The metal fucking right above it. Freaking.
3/4 inch ain't an inch, Jimmy. Well, that's what he tells all the girls. I totally have an inch, but it's only 3/4.
It's 3/4 long, not 3/4 short.
Lizzie, again, Lizzie.
Right? Always was a good time. But yeah, I need that and freaking because I need that to get the motor over more centered on the bike,
Yeah.
So and it's still gonna be about a 1/2 inch off.
I built my whole rear end for that trike, and that's fucking pretty nasty, to be honest with you. And so I'm sure I can figure out whatever you need.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have to another thing I could be working on while I'm waiting for that to be done. I gotta make a rear brake that breaks the
Yeah, I told you
axle.
I have that. You
That
just
breaks the
like it has the lever, but it's broken, like it was, like curved over and it must have broke. So it has the lever, you just have to put a new one in. But it has the reservoir, the fucking caliper.
bike. Yeah, the front bike. Yeah. All right, I just need to fucking buckle down and get the fuck over there because I was fucking I had to fucking touch that bag that Mike dropped off here again.
Yeah.
Like, fucking dude, the thing. Why didn't you just go the fuck over there? Like, oh, because I was drunk. Because I was drunk and slept in too long.
Can't pull over. I'm pull over too further. I'm already pull over. Can't pull over no further.
Right? Word of the day. Motor over. What?
Yeah, they got me all goofed up on the motor over.
Right? Yeah, gotta move the motor over.
Gotta move the motor over. Shit. You just put slits in the fucking the gussets and slip that shit over, man.
No, man, I'm moving that whole. I gotta move the whole mountain bracket over. I got it. I got it sitting where I want it, you know. But I haven't welded it in until I get the spacer, so that I, you know, because I was just to figure out where it was going to sit and to make it sit where I wanted it. I just put I used a couple of sockets to mount it where I wanted it, you know.
Yeah.
And so now I know what I need for the spacer and everything, you know.
Yeah, mine was much easier when I did it because I turned the bike into a trike. So what happened was I made it a live axle and took the wheel out of the center and put them out here. So now the sprocket I can move any way, and the brake caliper disc I can move any way on that fucking shaft and just tighten them where they have to be, and it's easy peasy.
Yeah, well, that's what makes this one so challenging, is because they moved the tire back so far that the open space on the sprocket that where the caliper is supposed to go, you don't go over the chain, you go where the chain doesn't make contact. And the frame is now all in the way because the sprocket used to have like 4 inches of clearance. Now it has like 2 inches of clearance from where the frame opens up, and there's no room to get anything in there. So I got to go on the other side and make a bracket that breaks the axle, not the fucking rotor. It's going to be pretty cool. I already figured out how I'm doing it.
See, there's half the battle.
It's going to look badass, man.
See.
It's just a matter of sitting out there and
listen,
making it work.
I'm gonna tell you, if you take that and make that a dual fucking exhaust, here's the trick too. Nobody listens to me, but here is the trick. Okay, you ready?
I'm listening.
A 1 1/4 or 1 1/2 inch tube. If you go like most people that build these bikes go with that fucking 1 inch pipe.
Yeah.
1 1/4, and it sounds that ting ting ting. Once you go to a bigger tube, okay, it gives it the do do do.
Yeah.
And if you take that, I'm not sure if that's a dual head. If it is, you can do two.
No, it's only single.
Or you can take one and split it into two.
Yeah, it's only singles.
But I mean, even single, when you use that bigger tube and put a hoop in it, okay. I can show you with my bikes that's what I did with both the John Deere and the Fire bike. I used a bigger tube, and right out of the engine, I just made a hoop. So that gives it the lift to give it the boop, 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 boop. And yo, my fucking bikes really sound like a Harley, and it's
it does sound like
212. It's a 212 cc bike.
Yeah. I hear you. I have some ideas of what I'm going to do with the exhaust. And it's not too, you're in the, you know, I'm going to fuck with it. And the first one probably won't be the last one. You know what I mean?
Well, listen, these bikes they're just, you know, toys to play with our minds with, you know.
Exactly.
Today we're thinking of this, tomorrow it'll be something else.
And to keep my brain working, you know.
Yeah. It's a fun hobby, you know. That's why I do what I do, Jimmy, because I get to rebuild a mini bike this cool way, and then give it away and do another one, and then do that one this way and give it away and do another one, you know, and then do a go-kart and give that away, and then you know how fun that is, Jimmy.
I
just fucking love it.
I want to be doing it.
Right.
I want to be doing it, man.
You dizzy? I'm gonna come out and say it. I had a dream.
Oh, I had a dream.
That you had a helicopter. That you built a helicopter.
Jesus, fuck! I need a helicopter.
And you let me fly the helicopter. I got in there and it came up off the ground about a foot, and I'm looking out over your pond, and it's like I don't believe this. I'm a foot above the ground and I'm flying a helicopter that you dizzy built. So
I think
my dream.
Bill-
Tampa Bay Customs is in the
Something that I
house.
needed to do to it to make sure you do this before you take off this helicopter. And you showed me one little part of it that I had to do something with.
Yeah, huh? What's up, Tampa Bay? Good to
But
see
what's
you, buddy.
cool about that is Hazy had a little drone footage of my party there. Remember?
But
Yep.
we had some people. We weren't having a party, but we had like people at your shop.
Yeah, huh?
Built this helicopter.
I'm thinking he just challenged you, Tiz, is what it really
Yeah, that's
happened.
your next project is a helicopter.
He just called you
Ken,
out.
my brother, what's up, man?
What's up, brother? Good to see you, dude.
Tampa Bay Customs is in the house. Hey, look, squirrels in the house.
Well, got a PBR commercial? Nice, nice. I'm moving up in the world. They're getting me the right shit. Fucking
There you
right.
go. You're prime time now.
I like
I,
that,
I
man.
have a hard time believing that PBR wants a fuck you PBR commercial, dude. No, I'm just kidding.
I actually drink that stuff. That's good.
No, I think he's talking about when he came in here.
Oh, okay.
You're in another level, Jimmy C. You're
Right.
sponsored by PBR.
They understand where they're at, man.
Well, that'll encourage
when you
me to
start
buy
when
some.
you start naming your streams, beer o'clock, beer 30.
Picking
You
up
pay
on that
attention.
Well, you know, here PBR's like
again,
you know.
Yeah, whiskey woman, you'll have to replace that beer mug with something else. He doesn't drink anymore.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
He
Uh-oh.
can't. He can't.
All right. Ken's on the mend.
He will eventually, but
Yeah, I understand.
right now,
Not with all the
Seth
meds and
doesn't
everything.
know.
And that
Hey,
makes-
how's Art? How you doing? Good to see you.
I did the same thing, you know, freaking 6 months without nothing. You know. Oz is back for more. What's up, buddy?
hey, how's Art? Seth, in case you didn't hear it, Ken said, "Hey, what's up, buddy?"
No,
We
I
hear
said, "What's up, you sexy buddy?"
Right.
There we go.
Right. We got him.
Whiskey says it's root beer.
We can hear him.
Can't drink that either. I'm diabetic now.
Uh-huh. Well, you know.
It's a nice big glass of ice water.
Hey, Ken, the reality is no one's half the battle, and now you know. You know?
Yep.
Now
Well,
you know.
that kind of explains why my legs were hurting so bad and all that shit, huh?
Well, you know, and all the nerve damage you had going on or whatever.
Well,
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah.
But diabetes doesn't help that shit.
No, not at all.
Makes your feet go numb and all that. And I was
Uh-huh.
facing all that shit.
Oz, I don't know if you'd heard, but he is recovering from back surgery a week ago. And so hopefully
Has it been a week already?
it's been a week.
Wow,
Hopefully in the
don't feel
next few months, you guys will see him up and around more and going on walks. And
Oh,
he's,
I know.
he's literally standing up straighter than I've seen him in 3 years. So
Uh-huh. I've been there. The wife has been there too. So we've both been through back surgery. You know?
Whiskey says sugar-free fucking root beer then.
but that shit's great.
Get worse all the time.
How about you just go cut you down some oh shit, what the hell trees now, like it's sarsaparilla, and make your own
Sarsaparilla.
fucking root beer. You
There
know?
you go.
Mhm.
Man,
That's really.
That shit grows everywhere too, man. Just look. It's everywhere. Most people call it a weed.
Weed.
Mhm.
Ozart says get well
Somebody say
soon on the back in the bath
There you
boat
go.
and no.
In the bass boat, I don't know about that. You won't catch me fishing. I go hishing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Ken goes hishing, you know.
Get so drunk you can't even say the word fishing.
Well, you know, you're not being drunk no more, so yeah.
Whiskey says hope you're feeling better soon.
I will.
He's
Uh-huh.
already way better than he was when he went into
Right.
surgery. He woke up.
Fuck, I was better freaking the day I had surgery.
He woke up, realized they had done surgery, but he felt better, so he wanted to go for a walk.
No, they asked me how I felt, and I said, I don't know why. Are you hurting? I said, yeah. Do you feel better than before? I don't know. Let me go for a walk, and I'll tell you.
Right.
I went for a walk and stood up straight.
And I say it, and Lisa just gives me shit, but he grew 3 inches overnight.
I did too.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him stand up straight in 3 years at least.
Susan, that master bathroom is really short now.
You're a little bit taller than you were a week ago.
Moving all that shit in there and all that, I was never standing up straight either.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that move's probably what freaking the nail in the coffin there. The freaking
That it
Most
was
likely.
because he was going behind our helps and moving boxes into the correct rooms because they were just dumping stuff in the living room. And
Oh no, they were putting shit that was supposed to be in the kitchen into the fucking storage. They were putting
Yeah.
stuff into the studio that's supposed to be in the storage.
so he was going around and moving
Holy
boxes that
fuck.
he had no business moving,
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to lift anything.
and that it just went downhill from there. But
Because I got hollered at, I was being too mean to the help.
I didn't realize what was going on either. So,
well,
and I'm a little protective of my stepdaughter. I can't help it.
well, when they don't
That's
pay
my
attention.
daughter.
you know?
When she's being shit, I'm gonna call her out on it.
Yeah, if they ain't helping by doing it right, you know, fucking.
Well, there's no way we could have moved without him, so I'm not gonna talk him down. But
Yeah, because neither one of us could lift and carry any amount of anything. So,
can't tell you how much shit I carried from here into the house.
yeah.
Oh.
Right. All right. You know, I know there's a bunch of people in here, and it's only 9 o'clock, but I think I am going to call this a night.
Yeah,
Thanks
I'm
for
about
all
ready to
later.
go. Yeah.
Appreciate y'all being here, K&D.
Thanks for having me up, Jimmy.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah, Jim.
I got a question for you, buddy.
What up?
Did you lose some weight?
No.
Oh,
Why is that?
never mind.
Did you find some, Justin?
Yeah.
No. You asked him if he lost it. I thought maybe this was a lost and found.
No. If he did, I probably did find it. I mean, you know, it just happens.
Oh, man. All right, man. On that note, thanks for being here, everybody.
Everybody.
Good night, everybody.
that's been up, Ken.
Dave, Susan, Ken, Doris, Dave, Jimmy.
Peace
Later,
out.
all.
Be good.
Later, all.
Bye. Bye. Bye.